This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Here we go, America. Brand new hour, brand new day, brand new week. Are you ready? Are you ready? Here we go. Here we go. Updates from the weekend. Weekend stories, today's headlines, your phone calls, your texts, your emails. Things you need to know going forward on a very busy week. Let's roll. Hello on the text line. We see you coming alive. We see you coming alive. Let's go, America. Are you ready? Somebody say, I'm ready. Somebody say, I'm ready. Let's all say, I'm ready. Don't say it if you're not. Say it back. And a blast we shall have as we move through another day together, setting up another week, and it will be a very active week. As you heard, the gang is all here. Speedy, Greg Adler, testing 1 2 men, testing 1 2. Everybody check one. Back from the week.
One.
Check one. Checking one. Greg, it does sound right. Okay, so we do have a lot to cover. Let me kind of lay out the week for you. A lot going to be going on. So at some point this week, we think we already know, but Speedy will be back out and about. Mm-hmm. And can you get Speedy to buy you lunch? Speedy Buy Me Lunch is back this week. So be paying attention for that. Tomorrow, we'll let you know about how you can participate and make Mama smile again, right? Mm-hmm. Make Mama smile again is the new name. We will open registration tomorrow. Yeah. Okay, so we have that.
Yep.
That's happening. We do have a scheduled shoot this week. I did a little groundwork, little prep for the next installment on the ongoing YouTube series on the Rick Burgess Show YouTube channel, Tales from the Camp House. The next episode, when it's done, we'll shoot it Thursday, Lord willing. We will go on a fishing trip and have a fish fry. So all that, that's coming up this coming weekend. Hello, Dexter, Missouri. My wife, Sherry, and I, Lord willing, will be headed to First Baptist Church, Dexter, Missouri, and it is a packed weekend. Men's event Friday night, women's event Saturday at brunch, marriage event Saturday night for couples, and then I preach 2 services on Sunday. So we'll spend the weekend in Dexter, Missouri. If you want to be part of that, you certainly still can. All those details at burgessministries.com under events, and they will serve a meal at all 3 events. I don't know. Imagine taking that on. So, and that's included in your ticket. So you can just come to the men's event, you can just come to the women's event, and you just come to the marriage event, or you can come to all of it. So it's all there.
3 times.
And then everybody, of course, is welcome for church on Sunday. I was talking to the contact there. No surprise here. I said, how are things going? He goes, well, the women have already got their tickets, and they're fired up about Sherry coming. And I said, so what about, he goes, men's event, as you can imagine, dragging a little bit. And he said, but they'll come around at the last minute.
Well,
so there
women plan ahead, Rick.
They do.
They do. They're ready for
planners.
that. They're ready for that brunch. The men, the Friday night little dinner and the thing. We'll get around to it. So anyway, that's just me. That's 30,000 feet over the week.
Right.
There's a lot of details in there that will work out. And today we focus on stories from the weekend, and we've got some doozies involving the world, involving sports, involving personal lives, as is the norm. So we'll unpack those today. Got a few questions and suggestions in the Hey Burge emails. And, of course, the text people, they give suggestions the entire show and instant feedback.
Yeah.
And maybe we'll squeeze in a phone call segment or two. So Speedy, I know that you went off to Mississippi. We'll get an update on that.
Oh, yeah, the Delta.
You did dine at the Airport Cafe.
I did.
Okay, well,
about that?
Nice.
Airport Grocery.
Is that what it's called?
Is the official name.
The Airport Grocery.
Which it can be confusing because you think it's a grocery store. I get it.
And you think it's at the airport.
Right.
Yes, and it's neither of those.
As we pulled up, JC said, "Oh, I thought this was at the airport."
It's no airport anywhere near it.
No, it's a new location. I don't know the history.
Probably started
as
there.
far as I think they changed locations, but
boy.
it's in Cleveland, Mississippi, and I didn't know this, but Reg, and he says, "Hey,
What up, Reg?
What's up, Reg?
Johnette and Reg weighed in, and this was one of Reg's favorite places to go because they live over in Mississippi. This is
I
JC
bet it
walking
is
in
good.
when we finally got there. Saturday in Cleveland, Mississippi was a rain out. All games, everything's rained out.
Wow.
And so it was a day where you just kind of were like, hey, we don't really have a schedule. Coach released the boys to go eat if you have parents in town. So JC and I hooked up for a really big lunch. And as much as he ate, I said, I am so glad you don't play. He goes, yeah, if we were playing today, I wouldn't be eating like this.
It had
Because he was walking slow back to the truck.
Yeah, I saw those plates. Wow.
Yeah.
The peach cobbler alone.
Yeah, the peach cobbler was a big win.
Wow.
It was a
Good.
really big win.
I need it right now.
Oh man.
Met some fans of the show and had a little bit of miscommunication.
Yes, you did.
And we'll break
Yes,
all that
you
down.
did.
Yes,
you did.
Very
Attaboy.
uncomfortable moment, as
Yep.
JC said. Well, that was uncomfortable.
Yep.
And I said, yes, son, it
okay,
sure
buddy.
was.
It's
all
Hey,
right.
look, it was bad information. I didn't create the problem.
No.
Yep.
I was actually pointed to a person right there.
Okay.
So I was just going off what
So
they
bad.
said.
Boy, it's good.
So
though.
bad.
Yeah.
So bad.
Why can't we go anywhere where it's just why?
Without
As I
something
was walking
happening.
back to my booth, like looking down at my shoes, I was
Cold.
cold.
I'm like, why can't I just go somewhere and everything
can't
be
I
all
just-
right?
Everything just goes smooth.
No. Sorry.
I don't overgreet or
No.
scare people or
Well,
anything.
and I think, Speedy, it's just there's certain things that trigger in you, and you just can't help yourself. So
was just-
you
Just going to say thank you.
I know.
That's all.
Then I had to go and send you a post and said, "Haven't you been through enough?" You know it.
Yeah.
So
That looked good.
so anyway, we got a lot to do today. We really do. Final four is in.
Final four is in.
All number one seeds, and Speedy has looked
I
at the
actually
info.
watched a little bit of it.
I did
look
too.
at me. I got eyes.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I knew you'd watched enough for me to ask you a question, and of course, I knew your answer.
Yeah, and that was
Yeah.
so funny.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Well,
was just waiting
I
for
know
Speedy
you.
to walk in.
I know you.
So I
know
could get
you.
his
We all
opinion.
know each other really well.
Yeah.
So
we ain't got to say it.
The last time all four number one seeds made it to the Final Four was 2008.
Ooh, I got
And the
facts.
finals were in San Antonio, where they are now. Adler.
Yep.
Ooh, I
Deja
got-
vu.
And the finals were April 5th through 7th, which they are this year.
Yep.
So it's like the year is a duplicate, except for the teams, of course. But Auburn facing Florida, and then Duke and Houston. All
Time
number
is
one
a circle,
seeds.
man.
Right.
You know it. Time is a circle.
does it
Yeah.
bother anybody that March Madness actually ends in April?
Yes.
Yeah,
Of course, stuff like that flies all over me.
yeah. It really does.
We can't get this
Wait,
into
but
March.
Seriously, we could have adjusted something.
March,
Can we start a week earlier?
March got 31 days.
Yeah.
It's not a short month.
Well,
No,
it's
not
March
February.
Madness that spills into April.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
But the
It's March
madness,
slash
the
April.
madness in the field and the craziness happened in March.
So the Final Four is not part of Madness.
well,
I think so. I think we've just discovered that. It's the madness is over. Now we're to the Final Four.
yeah.
So the Final Four will not be mad.
No.
there's no madness.
No,
at
no.
all.
No,
this
'cause
is
the
all
madness-
going to be straight up basketball.
I do think I do think that it's good. The madness isn't over. I mean, these teams are so good. There's going to be some madness left.
That's four good ones right there. All number one seeds, all there. Happened, as Speedy told you, in 2008. Same place,
Yep.
same dates. That's odd.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we got a little bit of that today. And
It's
I'm with you.
madness.
First basketball I watched all year. I watched a little bit of it, of two different games.
That's cool.
Maybe 3.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The April 15th tax deadline is coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns? Can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which ones to avoid. But you need to move fast with April the 15th coming. This is a free service, and it's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigbox. If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at RickBurgessShow.com. Escape the madness that is March. Get yourself some everyday earbuds by Raycon with active noise cancellation that drowns out the most maddening sounds. Raycon's everyday earbuds are your quietening sidekick for the gym, work, and everywhere in between. The latest model's better than ever with a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity at just half the price of other premium brands. Go to buyraycon.com/bigbox to get 20% off the best-selling everyday earbuds brought to you by Raycon. That's buyraycon.com/bigbox. So I try to eat healthy, but I'm human. But even when I mess up my diet and nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% sure they're going to improve our health? My family and I drink Field of Greens, and we love it. Get a Field of Greens drink. Enjoy it each day. At your next checkup, your doctor's going to notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX at fieldofgreens.com, or find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com, or call them 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 1-800-4RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. The April 15th tax deadline is coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns? Can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which ones to avoid. But you need to move fast with April the 15th coming. This is a free service, and it's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigbox. Today through Monday, March 31st only, there's a flash sale at helixsleep.com/bigbox for 25% off mattresses. If your spine needs extra TLC or you have sleep issues, it's the perfect time to try Helix mattress. Each mattress is designed for a specific sleep position and comfort. They ship straight to your door and let you try for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz to get matched with a perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigbox to save 25% off today, because the sale ends soon. We all need routines that bring us calm in a chaotic world. For millions of Americans, arming their Simply Safe home security system is more than just a step in their daily routine. It's a moment of peace. Simply Safe pairs cutting-edge technology with 24/7 professional monitoring to deliver that peace of mind. Visit simplysafe.com/bigbox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan. simplysafe.com/bigbox, or find a link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com, or call them 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 1-800-4RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. Listen up, folks. The first ever mega sale is happening from our friends at mypillow.com/bigbox. This is a huge sale on overstock clearance and brand new products. Cozy flannel sheets are 50% off. The new My Cross necklace, 30% off. The 6-piece My Towel sets are just $29.98. Also, great deals on My Pillows. The standard $14.98 queen, $18.98 kings, $19.98. All purchases ship for free with this mega sale. Visit mypillow.com/bigbox patreon.com/bigbox or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Here we go. Another day, another hour, another week. Thank you for being with us today, America, as we roll through another one. All right, so, look, you think I don't know the struggle? You think old Burge don't know the struggle? Yo-yo dieting? You think I've done a yo-yo diet here or there? Sure. Eventually it has to become a lifestyle, but here's something that's a little more important than disappointment. The more research we do, the more the scientists and the doctors study those of us that put on the weight, take it off, put it on, take it off, put it on, take it off. This is actually really, really bad for our health. Really, really bad. We're increasing our risk of heart attack substantially. We're increasing our chance of stroke, our type 2 diabetes chances, all of this and other health problems that are associated with the yo-yo diet. So something needs to be done. And then, a lot of you are saying, and I agree, I'm in this camp too, I would really rather it be something that is not pharmaceutical if possible. Well, here we go. The folks at Brick House Nutrition, these wonderful people that brought us Field of Greens, now bring us Lean, L-E-A-N. Go to takelean.com. Let me tell you about this. It's a healthy supplement. It's not an injection. You don't need a prescription. And here's what you're going to love is all the science that's behind this. Really impressive. It studied natural ingredients that have always helped the body when it comes to a sustainable, healthy weight loss in 3 powerful ways. Helps you maintain your blood sugar. That's big. And Americans, we struggle with that because of our diet. Also, appetite and cravings. That's a biggie. And some of the stuff you take pharmaceutically, what if you could naturally maybe help with the appetite and the cravings, and then, of course, clean energy, converting the fat into energy while you're burning it. So if you'd like to find out more and you're tired of losing weight, then gaining it back and losing it and gaining it back, how about losing it at a healthy pace? And here is an all-natural supplement that can help. Go to Take Lean, L-E-A-N, takelean.com. Use our code BIGVOX and going to save you 20%. There's also a link there at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Let's talk a little bit. So don't want to get overly sporty, but, Final Four is on our mind. Mm-hmm. And, of course, a lot of you, man, you got your bracket, and you've been following this, and you're all over this.
Fired up.
And then there's those of us that are very casual on this and haven't seen a basketball game since maybe Magic Johnson and Larry Bird played.
Yeah.
But I like when it gets down and it gets intense and we get down. And obviously, I was born and raised as Greg, you were. Adler has been here a long time. Speedy from Mississippi, but lived in Alabama a long time. So anytime you have teams from our part of the world
makes it more
that are still involved, we tend to go give a look-see. And so we had tons of Southern teams still in it. So that kind of drew us, because that's part of our world. Just like wherever you're from, you're probably drawn to the teams that you grew up around. Yeah. So I thought, well, let's have a look and see what's going on. I couldn't commit to a whole game. I didn't have that in me. But so then you start, because Sherry and I were kind of doing we were hanging out all day together on Saturday. And then, of course, you get into Sunday and you're, spending the weekend together, and we've been busy and it was good. And you try to find a way to get them interested. So I tried playing the 7'9" Florida kid, and that had Sherry super interested. I'm like he can stand flat-footed and cut the net down, which he did. Wow. And Sherry's like, I want to see this person, and so did I. But I was so out of the loop, I didn't realize he doesn't play. He's just a freshman, and he never gets in the game. So the minute she realized that the Giant wasn't playing, she was out. So I lost her on that one. And then I kind of got less interested, even though Florida's phenomenal. I wanted to see. Look at this. He is cutting the net down flat-footed.
Doesn't need a ladder.
So really, right now the 7'9" guy is basically a sideshow for Florida. He doesn't play, But people like to see him in pregame and like to see him cut the net down. But he does not play in the game.
Can I ask a dumb question?
Sure, we all do.
I don't know anything about a lot about
this show is
basketball.
full of dumb questions.
So we're down to the Final Four. Why are we cutting nets down? You didn't win the tournament.
Yeah, they cut them down when they make the Final Four.
Cut them down, Greg.
I mean, but you didn't win.
Well, they won
a
that
couple
piece.
more games. You got.
They won that piece of the bracket, though.
But if you have that net on display, but you got beat in the Final Four, is that net really?
Yeah, I guess you have a Final Four net and you have a national championship net,
Okay,
Greg.
I guess so.
Yeah.
Just wondering.
Okay, so
you'll cut it when you get to the Final Four,
and cut
and
it
you'll
again.
cut it when you win the Final Four, and then you'll cut it again when you win the championship, theoretically, whoever.
I don't know. Yeah.
I mean, I would assume
Am I
if you're
cutting-
cutting it.
When do I
Nets.
start? When do I
I'm
start
just
cutting
saying,
nets?
The basketball to cut the net thing is usually I'm the champion.
That is correct. Put it around me, everybody. Yeah.
Well, you have 4 brackets. I mean,
I get
you
that,
know,
but
and
I
then,
mean,
and they won each one of those.
Did the
so-
semifinals in football? Did anybody get for?
I don't know. They
Probably.
cut nets there.
Do they hang banners for we won our region and went to the Final Four?
Oh yeah,
Maybe.
Do they?
Of course.
Really? So Final Four is
Final Four
Final
appearance
Four
or
is,
yeah, all
it's
that.
big.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
big. It's only the second time Auburn's ever done it, ever.
Yeah.
Oh, so you got to get Auburn in it, don't you? It didn't take long.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but
I mean, they're in it, but there's other teams.
There's other teams, right? But
It's like they're cutting the
That was just
net
a
at
fact
that
that I was
location.
saying.
They're not
Like,
champion.
like we won this location. Now we go to the next.
Why don't
That's
you-
just what.
Let
okay,
Adler,
it does. That helps that it's a new place.
Yeah, well, whatever.
let's get this out of Adler right out of the gate. You said that you don't joke around anymore with rivals once the teams get to the final 16
Playoffs. Once it's playoffs.
Are you going to say nothing?
I don't joke around during playoffs. no.
So you're just going to say Auburn won, but you're going to not say anything about Alabama.
I'll say that Alabama. I'm not going to say who it was, but one of y'all called it during after the last game, after when Alabama won, and they were just draining. It was like a historic number of threes.
Mm-hmm.
And one of y'all said during the break, in fact. Watch now. After they get so hot in that game, the next
tough.
game, they're going to come out and not look as hot, and that is what happened. But
Of course,
I
Duke,
don't know.
Duke,
I don't know if anybody could have beat Duke.
Duke
that
pretty
night.
good.
yeah,
Duke real good.
the only thing I will say is that I think what's his name Sears is moving on, and I'm along with other Auburn fans breathing a sigh of relief
There
that
it
we
goes.
don't have to deal with him again next season because great team, phenomenal group. Nate Oates, great coach.
Wow.
Best of luck to them.
He
You know,
almost sounds sincere.
does.
I mean, he really.
Is he reading that?
I don't know.
Did he-
No, can I tell you
I
something?
am sincere right now.
Can I tell you though? Sherry and I were out and about on Saturday doing what she likes, because I did what I liked on Friday, and then we found a combination there. But I was running into Alabama fans. I'm talking about with the Crimson on out and about on Saturday. They were all saying the same thing. There was not one Alabama fan I met that thought they were going to win. They were like, we can't play the way we played in the last game again. That's impossible.
It was crazy. It was lights out.
But so I didn't see a lot of confidence
Duke, real
in the
good.
Bama fans that I saw.
Duke real good.
Real
They
good.
were almost saying our team has maxed out. We've gone as far as we should have gone. And that was kind of interesting.
Well, and that's also just like the draw. I mean, boy, you got Duke to get to the Final Four.
Well, that's true,
tough.
and they were doing the combination of that, but they all were also saying this thing y'all were saying is, see, and for us to beat Duke, we got to be able to do what we did again.
Yeah.
And they didn't think
No.
that you could be that hot 2 games in a row.
No,
It's hard,
Yeah,
very,
it is, yeah.
but outstanding season.
Now, did they get to cut a net down?
They cut a net down because they made it to the 8.
Okay.
We're gonna cut a 16 net, an 8 net, a Final Four net,
They don't do
and a
that.
national championship net.
We should start cutting the net.
Wait a minute, and a conference champion net.
They won.
Yeah,
they won
and
the
tournament net.
If you won a region, you cut a net.
And Burgess ball, we're gonna start cutting the
Yep,
net.
cut
too.
the net.
yeah, okay.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at RickBurgessShow.com. Anyone feel like March is just madness? Whether it's your work or your workouts getting interrupted, there's always something. But I use the Everyday Earbuds by Raycon, and they make a difference with active noise cancellation capable of drowning out the most maddening of sounds. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds are your quietening sidekick for the gym, work, or phone calls, offering premium audio that goes where you go. Their latest model, better than ever, with 32-hour battery life, multi-point connectivity. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery, all starting at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors. And if you're not liking your Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox. Get 20% off the best-selling Everyday Earbuds. Brought to you by Raycon. Buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox or rickburgessshow.com. We all need routines that bring us calm in a chaotic world. For millions of Americans arming their Simply Safe home security system, it's more than just a step in their daily routine. It's a moment of peace. With Simply Safe, confidence is just a button press away. It's more than home security. It's the freedom to focus on what matters most. Simply Safe pairs cutting-edge technology with 24/7 professional monitoring to deliver that peace of mind every day. Their award-winning system includes groundbreaking features like Active Guard outdoor protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage threats. And right now, Simply Safe is offering 50% off a new system with professional monitoring. Their 60-day risk-free trial means you can experience how Simply Safe fits in your life, worry-free. Visit simplysafe.com/BigVox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month free. simplysafe.com/BigVox, or find the link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Listen up, folks. The first ever mega sale is happening from our friends at mypillow.com/BigVox. This is a huge sale on overstock clearance and brand new products. Cozy flannel sheets are 50% off. The new My Cross necklace, 30% off. The 6-piece My Towel sets are just $29.98. Also great deals on My Pillows. The standard $14.98 queen, $18.98 kings, $19.98. All purchases ship for free with this mega sale. Visit mypillow.com/BigVox or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. The April 15th tax deadline is coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns? Can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which ones to avoid. But you need to move fast with April the 15th coming. This is a free service, and it's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/BigVox. A brand new show, brand new week. How about it, America? And the last day of March, if you're catching the show live or on the same day that it actually happened. I was like everywhere I go right now, and we've had it at our house. We've talked about this before. When growing up, I don't recall, other than poison oak and poison ivy when I was a little boy, I never really struggled with anything that I would say, that's my allergies. I mean, never. No, that's my allergies,
That
man.
time you blew up on that poison oak or something.
Thanks, Greg.
Your head swelled up.
Kind of hard on a little boy having to go to school looking like a monster.
You looked bad.
Yeah, and I had it so bad that
His eyes were shut.
If there was a wooded area that was burning and the smoke hit me, I would get poison oak, poison ivy. So over time, I don't have that kind of sensitivity to it anymore. Thank the Lord. But I'm not really talking about that. Like I have a milk allergy, I have a poison ivy. I'm talking about people who say, "Here comes
pollen,
ragweed." I've never
Not sure what that is.
Never really struggled with that. And as I've said, people who have allergies are never sick. It's always just their allergies.
I know it. Always.
They never declare themselves sick.
Dang allergies.
But anyway, I will say that I have had appointments canceled. Sherry and I both have actually, had to get stuff from the doctor, and all of it seems to be revolving around the pollen.
We got some pollen.
And so I don't know what all these numbers mean, but I saw one of the, weather people or whatever put out that apparently there's something
legit.
That ain't real.
That's crazy.
Apparently there's something called a pollen count.
Yeah.
And they said the record we had up to this point, and I can't remember the year for some reason, everything we're
I think
saying.
it was 2008 sometime last time the Final Four.
I think everything today we're saying 2008. But anyway, it was
actually this weekend.
Whatever this number means, it was 9,000 something pollen count.
A lot of pollen.
And they said right now, those of us that have pollen, if you're in that part of our country, the pollen count is 14,000 something. Like it's the most we've had in a long, long time, and it's everywhere. I mean, it's just pollen. And so this is like everybody seems to be going, wow, the pollen. So I know we've had some storms and stuff. You find yourself now kind of in a dilemma. I don't really want pouring rain to ruin my experience or storm, but it will take down the pollen. We're fighting, like picking the lesser of two evils. I'll take a massive storm with flooding conditions if I can get this pollen down. You're kind of going back and forth.
Yeah.
So anyway, I
had
had
yellow cars.
Yeah, and then I went to the farm on Friday, of course, to work, on behalf of the show, to fish and look at things. Of course, I get down there, and of course, I mean, the pasture and the pollen's it's just everywhere. I mean, I look down, my shoes are yellow, everything's yellow, and of course, Gary wanders out of the woods.
Gary's yellow.
He's yellow. Hey, you seen all this pollen? And I'm like, yeah. So anyway, Greg, something's happening today with Gary that involves you.
Me?
Yes. So he and I are talking, and of course, I mean, hey, you got this and that, and we got trees down from various storms, and you're down there, and you're trying to go, hey, I don't want to get involved in everything that needs to be done. I really would like to just go fish if that's possible, and just have some downtime, do a little prep for this coming weekend in Missouri, and I taught yesterday in our class, so I was trying to get that together. I really didn't want to be pulled in to all these things. So somehow Gary starts going, hey, on Monday, on Monday, I may be dropping by there toward the end of the show. I got to get something to Greg. And I said, what are you bringing to Greg? Hey, little Lee Hubbard's Spurmaster call's messed up, and I got to bring him something.
Yeah, I got a text.
Are you in this?
Has he ever
heard of mail?
Listen, have you ever looked at a text and go to answer it, and you type your answer, and then you never hit send?
Yes.
I just did that to Lee. He sent me I thought I answered it, but I never sent it.
Okay, so
he said that Gary may bring that piece of marble for his turkey call because Lee lost his or something.
It's a long way to come for that.
He said, hey,
He
little
must be
Lee
in
Hubbard,
Getting a mail.
little Lee Hubbard's lost part of his Spurmaster, and he's about to have a conniption.
Good gracious.
I may drop up there and get something to Greg. And I said,
I love
Gary,
seeing Gary, though.
Well, I told Gary, though, I said, Gary, we got a lot going on after the show now. You can't just pull us all into. I said, we got a lot of work we got to do today. I said, it's a busy day. Hey, I'm just bringing it up there for Greg to take it up there to little Lee Hubbard. so you do know about this.
I got a text, and like I said, I thought I texted him back, but I never hit send. So, but he's used to it.
Right.
He knows I don't remember half the stuff.
Right. It's
That's Greg.
But y'all, I mean, is that the only call he's got? I mean, is it that big emergency?
I know it must be.
But that's fine. I don't care. Of course, I'll never get it to him.
Now Gary is also. We're going to do a fishing episode for Tales from the Camp House this week, and Gary is going to get with you, Adler, and with you, Greg.
What I do?
And he says he's going to put you on the turkey, and then you, Speedy.
Oh, I know she
Thursday?
put, and then you, Speedy.
He some reason has put you in the third spot.
Well,
When is
that's being an A.
He said, "Well, I mean, has Speedy ever done this? I mean, I want to get Greg."
What do you
in."
mean? Well,
Have you ever done the turkey hunting thing before?
has Adler?
No. I said, well,
Okay.
he's wanting to get the people that's never done it first.
I have never been turkey hunting.
Okay,
I've been
ever.
one time.
I've been very
Well,
outspoken about
I've been
that.
one time, so
I've been
actually
a
he's out of
bunch.
order.
Yeah.
I go all the time.
Yeah, I guess he thinks you and me just have hunted enough. I don't know. He's got us.
I went with Chuck.
He's
Sykes.
demoted you and me, Speedy.
All right.
He said, I got to
Now,
get.
when does all that happen?
He's going to get with each one of you and schedule it, because what we're going to do is we got somebody else to shoot the actual hunting, and then they'll give that to Brody. Brody will shoot everything in and around.
Yeah.
And then so he just needs to, because you can't take us out. Of course, I told him we all wanted to go out. Of course, that flew all over him.
No, we got to.
Yeah, and he
I think we all need to fan out and help each other.
he said,
do
you
too.
can't,
Yeah.
you don't take a pack of people out there in the woods and turkey hunt like you do with deer hunting, Rick. What are you talking about? I said, what about us all just sitting up against various trees?
Yeah.
Good gracious, have you lost your mind? You think I'm gonna take that bunch out there and set them by trees and try to keep everybody quiet and still? So he's
That'd
really
be good. See, that would be good.
Right.
That would be what I want.
Yeah.
Mhm. I had an uncomfortable this weekend too. Andy Blanks, who Gary's like his hero, apparently killed a turkey, and he got all excited, but he killed it in the afternoon, and I had to set him up. I said,
Oh no, don't
he goes,
tell Gary.
he said, Gary's gonna be proud of him. I said, He said, what?
Bushwhagging.
I said, he's gonna call that bushwhacking.
I've heard him referred to it anytime.
Oh, I mean, you just sat up there like you deer hunting, just bushwhack one. I just don't count that. But
Wait, what's the problem?
Gary believes that if you have not sat down and called the turkey in, and you take the turkey, the big gobbler, that way, if you just sit there and they just happen to roll by, and you pop one, he thinks that's a downgrade. He believes the turkey must be called in,
Yeah.
he calls it. Like we've all been deer hunting before, right? And turkeys just fill up the field.
Yes.
And so he said to him, that ain't turkey hunting.
Okay.
If you just sit in some blind and let them walk out like you would deer, he doesn't. He's not for that. Now, I'm not saying that's the official rule. I'm just saying that's Gary.
That's Gary.
But
I've heard a lot of people.
But Andy seemed to suggest that he actually called this turkey up in the afternoon. I think that is possible. So I think I think people do that. I don't know.
Him and Moultrie might disagree because Moultrie's gone turkey hunting in the afternoon.
I mean, you can go out there in the afternoon if you want to, but it ain't the same. I'm just telling you that's Gary. I'm not saying that's whatever.
So in the afternoon, calling them in is not an option, or normally.
No, I
just
think
not
it
how
is.
how it works.
Well, then I
think-
don't see what the
I
difference.
want to be clear. I
don't know nothing about it.
I think Gary, it would be okay with you calling one in the afternoon, I guess. But he does not like what he calls bushwhacking,
Yeah.
and that's basically still hunting turkeys. He hates that.
Nice.
Putting stuff out and you just sit there and wait them to come in. He doesn't like that.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean that's Gary. I'm not saying there's.
There's a lot of people. I've
That's
heard
so
the same
Gary.
opinion.
I mean that's just called bushwhacking them, Adler.
Okay.
Are you prepared to go turkey hunting with Gary, Adler?
Yeah. Yeah. Can I bring my iPad in case I get bored?
See, this is the kind of thing that's going to cause trouble.
Or
Yeah.
it's gonna
I
be
really
good.
want all of us I want the camera. I've got a tight shot on Gary.
Oh, it's good.
Okay, and he's moving his mouth with the call, even though he's not using his mouth.
Right.
And then, as the camera kind of zooms out, you see the shooter that's with him.
Yeah.
And then it keeps zooming out, and we're all fanned out,
Yeah, it'd be
not
great.
being still around him, and
yeah.
he's getting mad.
Like
See,
this.
that's my vision.
Well,
Yes.
here's the
Plus,
thing.
I don't want to be alone in the woods with Gary.
Right.
Here's the thing that you're on to this, Speedy, and I've noticed it's a different attitude with Gary. He doesn't mind us goofing off around deer hunting for some reason. That doesn't bother him at all.
Mm.
I keep telling him, I said, Tales from the Camp House, we're not doing some serious hunting show.
Yeah.
Hey, I mean, hey, it's just serious now. And I'm like, no, we're
going for entertainment.
We're goofing off, Gary. Well, I don't know about this. And some reason he doesn't want foolishness when it comes to the turkeys for some reason.
He's serious
But
about it.
yeah, he's serious about it. Now, let me tell you what he is going to do this Thursday. He is going to set up his deep fryer, and if we can catch him, we're going to cook him right out of the pond.
Oh, boy.
So the fishing's a little more free. He's all right, a little more cut up there.
Yeah.
So, but when it comes to the turkey hunting, foolishness, I can tell.
Serious business to Gary.
Yeah. Tales from the Camp House Turkey Edition, Gary not as enthusiastic about.
No, he wants to be serious.
But we're doing it. Yeah. So we'll be back. More right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Starting with one store in 1978, Boot Barn has become the largest Western and workwear retailer in the nation. Supporting those who feed, build, and protect America, we offer the largest selection of cowboy boots, work boots, Western wear, workwear, and outdoor gear. With over 500,000 pairs of boots and thousands of top-quality jeans and clothing, it's an honor to support the people who make our country so great. Boot Barn. Keep West.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-231-3322. 800-231-3322.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
When you hear that a small Blizzard treat is just 85 cents in the DQ app, you might just feel like you're dreaming. 85-cent Blizzard treats. Trust us when we say you're not. But get to DQ quickly, because this dream is only a reality for so long. Hurry and get your small Blizzard treat for just 85 cents with a $1 purchase when you sign up for DQ Rewards. For a limited time at participating locations. Terms apply.
Point! Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. Ace, you're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at metamucil.com.
We all need routines that bring us calm in a chaotic world. For millions of Americans, arming their Simply Safe home security system, it's more than just a step in their daily routine. It's a moment of peace. With Simply Safe, confidence is just a button press away. It's more than home security. It's the freedom to focus on what matters most. Simply Safe pairs cutting-edge technology with 24/7 professional monitoring to deliver that peace of mind every day. Their award-winning system includes groundbreaking features like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage threats. And right now, Simply Safe is offering 50% off a new system with professional monitoring. Their 60-day risk-free trial means you can experience how Simply Safe fits in your life, worry-free. Visit simplysafe.com/bigbox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month free. simplysafe.com/bigbox or find the link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. We love Helix mattresses and proud to be partnered with them. If you haven't tried them yet, they're having a special flash sale, 25% off site-wide right now. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigbox, they make it easy to try it out in your own home, 100 days risk-free. And folks, folks, Helix mattresses are top quality mattresses designed and assembled right in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you. And I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You'll notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/BigVox is going to make in your life. Greg, how do you like your Helix mattress?
Rick, I love our Helix mattress. I get a great night's sleep every night. It's because I took the sleep quiz. They made the mattress that fits my needs. I love my Helix mattress.
Folks, they have 20 unique mattresses right now. And don't forget the flash sale, 25% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox with free shipping in the U.S. That's helixsleep.com/BigVox. You can also go to rickburgesshow.com and look under the sponsors for a link. Some things just are. They just are. So, suck it up, Buttercup. Okay, here we go. Lots to do on the program today. We've mentioned the Final Four. They are in. So it will be quite the Final Four coming your way later in the week. So all number ones. History has repeated itself from again back on 2008, same location and same dates, which is weird. So all that's done. We'll hit some more of that. You can comment on that as we go forward on the show, too. Another story that continues to be ongoing as far as the world, and this is this bizarre attempt for Disney to pretend that Snow White is successful when it has very disappointing box office takings. Now, we know in the world, and we pulled the curtain back on this for years when we were doing the Rick and Bubba show, is that when people claim something's doing well, you can find some sort of way to make really any claim. Number one show.
Yeah, you can find
and then you're like, what do you mean number one show? And then, number one with people over this age with that have a slight limp, and all this. And so I've noticed it's funny. It's almost like Disney is not they're trying to create their own reality. You'll see them say the number one movie in the world. Well, it might be number one movie like overseas and doing this and that. Like I saw this bizarre thing when Sherry and I were in Toronto, not last weekend, but the weekend before. Like they were really promoting it heavy there. Like even when you went to this castle we went through, there was one room that was called the Snow White exhibit, and it was really just a bunch of movie posters promoting the movie. It was strange.
Oh, this is supposed to be a global box office smash, and they're going to be losing hundreds of millions of dollars. That's what it's looking like.
And they tried to take away the things that in the real world people actually like, but remember in the fake world, we pretend we don't like anymore.
Right.
We don't like romance. We don't like a prince pursuing this female and devoting himself to her and, kissing her and waking her up after the evil witch. And
without asking her.
In the fake world, that's outdated. Nobody wants that. In the real world, that's what people would prefer to see. So you create, again, a marketing plan that's based on the fake world, and then it's a disaster in the real world. Well, people keep trying to pretend with Disney that this, like Adler just said, that the movie's actually successful when it's not. And there's all kinds of reasons. The actress who played Snow White has not helped at all with some of her bizarre...
The whole dwarf controversy.
The dwarf controversy.
They wanted real dwarf actors. They got mad because they weren't in on it. Now they're CG.
Right. We've cut out real dwarfs. There's been all kinds of problems. But apparently, and I don't understand this, one of John Lennon's son, Sean, now this is the one with Oko, right?
Yes.
Yeah, this is Oko.
This isn't
This is
Yoko
Ono.
This isn't Julian. Remember, had a few hits in the 80s.
Not Julian.
This is their son.
And he is on some sort of bizarre rant about why is Sean Lennon weighing in on Snow White the movie? I don't really know. But
something about it.
Yeah, he's gone on some kind of bizarre.
It was on X. It was a post. I believe.
He posted it, and so he is. He's trying to weigh in on the disappointing box office performance. He is now 48. I did not know that. He does post on X, which we know was formerly Twitter. We got that. And he seems to have no connection to this actress at all. And it says that he kind of snapped,
looking sharp,
and he now has deleted the tweet.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, but it's out there, right? We have the original before he's deleted it.
That's what's in the story.
Yeah, and so he now says that he got he went too far. And he said that he does agree, though, that she does act like a spoiled, ungrateful, disconnected brat.
Yeah, he's very critical of the lead actress.
Well, I would have to agree. I mean, I don't know as much about this as apparently he does. I haven't followed her that much, but I have seen some of the things people have shown. And if you're a person who's invested a lot of money in this movie, you're saying, hey, you're killing us.
Yeah.
Right.
And you are not helping us at all. And he goes on to say that some people are saying beauty's on the inside, but that is not the kind of beauty that gets you modeling or acting or even bodybuilding jobs. Some people are genetically gifted in the beauty department, and that's just a fact of life. There's a lot you can do to help with style and personality, but none of that is going to win you a bodybuilding competition. For example, if you don't have good genetics, let's not be babies. Physical beauty is not on the inside. Wow. So this sounds like Greg. Did you post this? Getting in the real world.
Wow.
And
I
he's
kind of feel for the Rachel Ziegler actress. She's young and she's had all these movie executives just, talking in her ear, telling her she's the greatest thing ever. And there's a whole, ecosystem of people all around her. And she's become kind of the main villain. But when you look at all the choices that they made in the Snow White,
of course, yeah.
Every change they made to the original story is in a liberal slant. So it's the Rachel girl is taking the fall, but it's the entire Disney complex that has made all these liberal choices throughout the entire movie that is causing this thing to tank.
But she hasn't helped herself because pre-movie interviews and stuff, she was out there with a lot of stuff she was saying.
Absolutely. But she's just parroting what she's also being told and repeated to her too. I kind of feel for the young girl, whatever. Anyway.
I kind of love this sum up, and this said they've kind of pulled this together from all the different threads that have been out there. But they said one user, this is on Reddit, and I think this is perfect, and it's what you just said, Adler. But listen to this perfect sum up of everybody called in this ridiculous idea. A perfect storm of bad ideas gets exactly what it deserves.
Yeah.
This was one bad idea after another. And again, it's back to what we've been saying. They put this movie together for a fake world, and now they can't figure out why half of their projected revenue is not happening. I'll tell you why. You took something and put it out in the real world, and you got what you deserved.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, it came in second in the box office this past weekend. A Working Man was number 1, and it came in at number 2, and it looks like it only brought in about $14 million.
Well, they said right now it's at $48 million, and they were projecting by now it should be at like 85. So it's doing about 50% what Disney projected. But I'm with all of you. I mean, this actress isn't helping things, but she kind of has been put in a situation. But she took it, and I mean, she went out and said, "I like what you're doing, and this is what we need to do with Snow White." But you talk about overthinking something.
Yeah. They made so much money off the original. It was a iconic,
it's a fairy tale,
and they kind of ruined it.
It's a fairy tale. People like to escape into fairy tales. None of us think that's the real world.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The April 15th tax deadline's coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns, can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive now than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. Wage garnishments, bank levies, even property seizures are on the table. But going up against the IRS alone is a mistake. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which to avoid, whether you owe $10,000 or $10 million. Their genius strategies are designed to quickly settle your tax problems in your favor. Tax Network USA's attorneys and negotiators have already resolved over $1 billion in tax debt. But you need to move fast with April 15th coming. Talk with one of their strategists. This is a free service. It's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigvox or call 1-800-958-1000 or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. We love Helix mattresses and proud to be partnered with them. If you haven't tried them yet, they're having a special flash sale, 25% off site-wide right now. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, they make it easy to try it out in your own home, 100 days risk-free. And folks, Helix mattresses are top quality mattresses designed and assembled right in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you. And I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You'll notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox is going to make in your life. Greg, how do you like your Helix mattress?
Rick, I love our Helix mattress. I get a great night's sleep every night, and it's because I took the sleep quiz. They made the mattress that fits my needs. I love my Helix mattress.
Folks, they have 20 unique mattresses right now, and don't forget the flash sale, 25% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. That's helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also go to rickburgessshow.com and look under the sponsors for a link. Anyone feel like March is just madness? Whether it's your work or your workouts getting interrupted, there's always something. But I use the Everyday Earbuds by Raycon, and they make a difference with active noise cancellation capable of drowning out the most maddening of sounds. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds are your quietening sidekick for the gym, work, or phone calls, offering premium audio that goes where you go. Their latest model, better than ever, with 32-hour battery life, multi-point connectivity. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery, all starting at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors. And if you're not liking your Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox. Get 20% off the best-selling Everyday Earbuds. Brought to you by Raycon. Buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com. Folks, listen up. The first ever mega sales happening now at mypillow.com/bigvox. This is a huge sale on overstock clearance and brand new products. Cozy flannel sheets, 50% off. The 6-piece My Towel sets are just $29.98. You'll also find great deals on My Pillows with the standard $14.98, queens are $18.98, the king $19.98. How about this? Do you know that they sell handcrafted, made in the USA crosses? The new My Cross necklace is 30% off, and you have a few options to choose from. A great way to start your day is with their delicious My Coffee. Don't forget, it's 100% Arabica coffee in whole bean, ground, or pods, and it's 50% off. You got plenty of reasons to do this, but here's another one. Great reason to get this mega sale. All purchases, regardless of size, they're going to ship for free during the mega sale. Go to mypillow.com/bigvox. mypillow.com/bigvox. That's mypillow.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com. rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at RickBurgessShow.com. We all need routines that bring us calm in a chaotic world. For millions of Americans arming their Simply Safe home security system, it's more than just a step in their daily routine. It's a moment of peace. With Simply Safe, confidence is just a button press away. It's more than home security. It's the freedom to focus on what matters most. Simply Safe pairs cutting-edge technology with 24/7 professional monitoring to deliver that peace of mind every day. Their award-winning system includes groundbreaking features like Active Guard outdoor protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage threats. And right now, Simply Safe is offering 50% off a new system with professional monitoring. Their 60-day risk-free trial means you can experience how Simply Safe fits in your life, worry-free. Visit simplysafe.com/bigbox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month free. Simplysafe.com/bigbox, or find the link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply. Come on, let's. It's all right. Also making a commitment and free yourselves. No longer attempting to reason with unreasonable people. If you're looking for the voice of reason for us to stay in the real world, this is your home. If you're impossible to deal with, and no matter what points are made, it doesn't change you, just sit back and enjoy the ride. All right, so the gang here, as we have started another day, another week on the Rick Burgess Show. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all hanging out. If you missed last hour, anytime you miss any of the show, catch it on the daily archives. If you want to know all the different ways to catch the show live or archived, just go to rickburgessshow.com. All the information is there. Our number is 888-6-BIG-VOX. Same number to text, 888-624-4869. We will start this hour. A couple of things to run through out of the email. One reoccurring over the weekend. Reoccurring email we must address as a team. Hey, all kinds of questions. They're stacked high. I've just picked out a couple right here. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Hey. Hey, Burge. Hey, Burge. The emails. Reoccurring email. I will choose Sullivan to handle this, even though he's not the only one. I assume Sullivan is a man. I could be wrong. Hey, Burge. Hey, Burge. Love the new ad, a lot of you did, of having the loser in Burgess Ball spin one issue. And got this a lot over the weekend. People noticing this, didn't really think about this.
Okay.
We believe that if you go to the person who lost second, which we agree with, the ticker must be moved back to where the winner spun from.
Got it.
You don't get a true picture like Friday's instance when we had Chloe, the winner, when she spun, she started on Speedy's head. So when we had Mackenzie, the loser, when she got her spin, it should go back to Speedy's head.
Got it. To kind of recreate exactly
the scenario.
Understand. That's pretty accurate.
There was more than one of those. I'm not saying that's what we should do.
No, I mean,
nothing wrong with
does
that.
everybody like that?
Well,
Return the clicker?
Yeah, to be accurate, I guess that would be the rule.
Okay.
Right? Because
So-
if not, then we don't really truly
Now, of
know
course,
what the person would have
I hate to go back to this again, but you're right. But so all that comes into play because how hard they spin it, how
Right.
soft they spin it, all that comes into play. But you're right. If we start at the same position, then we've recreated what that person would have done.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Seems like a lot of effort, but that
It is a lot
sure,
of
it's
effort.
fine.
I haven't
I'm
got,
okay with us rejecting
Calm
this
down.
suggestion. I just wanted to throw it out.
It's an interesting
with it.
thought.
Yeah.
It's an interesting thought.
Somebody
I'm good
even
with it.
suggested, which was kind of funny, have both of the contestants spin before they play so they know what they're playing for.
Wow. Now we're just we're just out of control.
I know.
We're completely
I
out
know.
of control.
Yeah, well, and then you're not motivated when you got crap. You know.
That's a great point.
Yeah.
And
There
of
you
course-
go.
nothing.
That's
course-
like Jimmy Dean talking.
Get in
there.
there and enjoy it.
See how quick Greg reminded everyone of the negative side of that?
Well, I'm just saying.
That's your role. No,
You
we
can't-
need
you
that.
Can't go. Okay,
We need
we
that.
haven't played the game yet. Now you try to win because you're going to get Meads renting something. You know that.
No, you're right.
Yeah, they can't know.
Your point is valid. That's why
Okay,
we're not
buddy,
going to do
you
it.
don't have to say it again.
That's a valid
Y'all
point.
hear what I said?
Hey, go ahead. Back to the
And
Jimmy
I'm
Dean.
mad at all these nets being cut down too. I'm tired of that.
Yeah,
Greg,
it really.
I love it. Get them going.
Sure.
Get everybody fired up.
Oh, yeah, sure.
I tell you, this is embarrassing.
Between you and the Nets and Gary and afternoon turkey hunting, we're off.
we're
We're off
good.
and running today.
We're off and running.
And for the fact that he's making sure you and Adler, that's really got Speedy upset.
I'm
get
not
it-
upset.
yeah,
I
that's
just-
right.
that's
You can have my spot.
Yeah, I think
I've been once. You've been.
Yeah,
none.
right. Really, it
No,
should be Speedy.
look,
so.
guys, it doesn't bother me. I
I
promise.
think it should be Speedy.
I just don't know where that came from.
Let's wait till
Speedy's big time.
Speedy, let's
Turkey
you,
hunter.
Yeah, really.
Speedy, let's you and I see if this pollen can come down just a little bit so we don't have yellow beards. All right, hey Bird, just from Wade. I mean, you can't have nothing. That's how Wade starts off. How about Friday, March 28th was my wife and our 10th anniversary. She had to go clean houses while I watched our 1 and 2 year old daughter on my. Oh, you have two of them. On my day off and our anniversary. I decide I'll try to get an anniversary shout out from the guys on the Rick Burgess show. Of course, calling would have been ideal, but bad cell service and don't want to be a bip. So I decided to text and then email Speedy and then post on the YouTube chat my situation. Nothing out of anybody. So we decide we will try and get Vox seats sold out for the year. I'll correct you on that, or at least that's the way it looks. You still can't have nothing. We love y'all, though. I listen to the archive every day, and my wife watches on YouTube when she can. We're raising our daughters on the new show. Keep going. Really appreciate all y'all do. Wade, as you can imagine, and you seem to understand it, there's requests for shout-outs and stuff firing at us all throughout the show via email, text. I can't see the YouTube chat. Adler can. So and you did the right thing by trying not to be a bip, and I appreciate that so much. Now, I will tell you this, as far as you and your wife getting to see a show one day, we're only opening up the Vox seats about a month out.
Mm-hmm.
So they're not locked for the year. So you will get another opportunity there. So hopefully y'all can come see us. But how about this? It all worked out with the archive world and all that. How about a happy anniversary, Wade, to you and your wife?
Mm-hmm.
And I hope y'all had a great weekend. So that worked out. But I see you working through it. That's tough, as you can imagine. If every time we see a shout out, we do it, imagine the world. You know, you basically will take the Rick Burgess Show universe and you'll unravel it. But from time to time, it works out. And so there you go. I thought that your effort, gets you a post. But it did also give us an opportunity. If you see that the Vox seats aren't available, that only means a month is sold out.
Yeah.
And then we open them up. We've tried everything under the sun to make this fair back in the golden ticket seats days, and we've tried to learn from that on the Vox seats, and there just is no perfect way to do it.
No, but because we do it twice a week now,
yeah.
I mean the likelihood is that you're going to be able to get something.
Yeah,
you know.
So I think that's going to work out. But you obviously do have a can't have nothing trend going.
Mm-hmm. Normally, our goal is the Monday of the last week of the month, about a month out, is when we open up. The seats. So,
and we usually don't announce it because we were trying to do that to give those of you out there that can't be a squatter, because the squatters dominate if they know. Yeah. So we're trying to just open them and not say anything and make it as fair as we can.
Yeah.
But you're right. A good thing to look at is the last week of a month usually is opening up, not the very next month, but the one after that.
Correct. Yeah.
Tommy, Greg, he wants you to. Oh, I'm sorry. The very first line, Rick, you idiot. If you use this, no names, please.
Oh,
well,
there you go.
I'm sorry, buddy.
There you go.
The reason, to date, I have avoided a psycho girlfriend from Greenwood, Mississippi.
Oh, okay.
Years ago, she kept randomly yelling Speedy every time we saw a greyhound. Maybe she had Tourette's. I can't,
like that.
but she can't seem to find me. This is for all of you, but it is especially for Greg because this is his area. I've been at a college baseball game like Speedy, and now I'm watching the race from Martinsville as I wind down.
Okay.
I think I know why NASCAR is a declining sport. Disney must be running it now. No, he says, in pre-race, I saw Michael Waldrop. Admittedly, he's a tall man, okay? He was walking through the pit row talking to drivers, and most of what I will call the metro drivers that we have today, they don't even come up to his belly button.
You're right.
I fast forward to the back half, and all I hear after the race are these little, young, spoiled brats whining, including Joe Gibbs' grandson, Exhibit A. And he says, so, Greg, do you think that the reason it's declining is this group of drivers is undesirable to the NASCAR fan?
You know, it does seem, I'm just talking about me personally, I came up in the good old days when you had David Pearson smoking cigarettes during caution laps, you know, and just tough guys that, you know, they're in the car, they're just buckled in. They don't, you know, I'm not saying that we shouldn't be safer, we should. But I'm just saying it was a different breed, and they came up racing the dirt tracks and the small tracks. Now they start developing these kids on them simulators when they're 15 years old. And you're right. I mean, they're cookie cutter. I mean, they look the same. They're all real young. And like you said, they all seem a little short. I know that has nothing to do with anything.
Adder, you're all right.
But I'm just saying maybe that's better to fit in the car.
So let's take the height out. And let's just focus on the.
To me, they're cookie cutter. They're just. And it's
are they spoiled brats?
I mean, I don't know about that.
Are they more? Do they appeal?
I'm just not.
You just said they don't appeal to you like the others did.
But
right?
There's a generation they may. But I'm from the old generation. I'm from. I mean, we were at Talladega twice a year as kids watching Bobby Allison, Pearson, Petty, Cale Yarborough, all the greats.
So those
and they were all just rough and tough, nasty. They got out, you know, they had oil all over their face.
Just like we say about our dad.
No cool suit. They didn't have any of that. It was telling how hot it was inside that thing.
Right.
In the middle of
you're saying
summer.
This bunch is a little bit. They're a little softer, a little pandered to, a little babied.
Well, you know, it used to be when it first started, if you had like a 19-year-old, that was like, wow, man, this guy's 19 years now. There's every one of them is when they come in. I agree.
So the email, you kind of agree that could be.
Well, I do from my generation.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, tell them to stay out of your yard, Greg.
A couple of them grabbed some plums off my tree, didn't like it.
You ain't going to have another Dale Earnhardt out of this bunch, I'll tell you that.
And there it is. And there it is.
Right.
All right, we'll be right back. Hang in there.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at RickBurgessShow.com. The April 15th tax deadline is coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns? Can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which ones to avoid. But you need to move fast with April the 15th coming. This is a free service, and it's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigbox.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really worked so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Point! Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
Oh, I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. Ace, you're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at metamucil.com.
When you hear that a small Blizzard treat is just 85 cents in the DQ app, you might just feel like you're dreaming. 85-cent Blizzard treats. Trust us when we say you're not. But get to DQ quickly, because this dream is only a reality for so long. Hurry and get your small Blizzard treat for just 85 cents with a $1 purchase when you sign up for DQ Rewards. For a limited time at participating locations. Terms apply.
I want to learn how to cook, but I keep ordering takeout.
I plan to rearrange my closet, but I stopped after picking the clothes up off the floor.
Accomplishing goals is hard, but when your goal is to learn a new language, Babbel makes it easy. In just 15 minutes a day, Babbel's award-winning language learning app will help you start speaking another language. Start having conversations in as little as 3 weeks.
Comment tu t'appelles? Comment tu t'appelles? Vous êtes où?
Vous êtes où?
Babbel's bite-sized lessons make it easy to learn words and phrases you'll actually use. So when someone asks,
"How's your French going?"
you can say,
Babbel est amusant et facilite grandement l'apprentissage d'une nouvelle langue. Et cela ne prend que 15 minutes par jour.
when you want to really learn another language, it starts with Babbel. Babbel, language for life. Celebrating 10 million subscriptions sold. Now try Babbel for free at Babbel.com. Just go to Babbel.com and start learning a new language today. That's Babbel.com. Babbel.com.
Starting with one store in 1978, Boot Barn has become the largest Western and workwear retailer in the nation. Supporting those who feed, build, and protect America, we offer the largest selection of cowboy boots, work boots, Western wear, workwear, and outdoor gear. With over 500,000 pairs of boots and thousands of top-quality jeans and clothing, it's an honor to support the people who make our country so great. Boot Barn. Keep West.
Escape the madness that is March. Get yourself some everyday earbuds by Raycon with active noise cancellation that drowns out the most maddening sounds. Raycon's everyday earbuds are your quietening sidekick for the gym, work, and everywhere in between. The latest model's better than ever with a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity at just half the price of other premium brands. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off the best-selling everyday earbuds brought to you by Raycon. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. Pretty weak conference right now. All right, we're back. Thanks so much for all your feedback today. And looking forward as we continue to work through the show. Tax day cometh. I know, we're all making sure 1099 W-2. All that is being done, and the accountants are everywhere. But a rough time of year for you accountants. If you have an accountant that you love, you're not going to get much time with them right now. But right now, there's a bigger problem. Some of you out there owe the IRS money, and they're looking for you. Tax evader. You don't want them to think that. Go ahead and come clean. Do not contact them without help, though. Do not contact them directly. Go to Tax Network USA, tnusa.com/bigvox. Let their strategist and their legalist get together and put together a plan. They have a preferred direct line to the IRS. They know which agents to avoid, which ones to deal with. 1-800-958-1000. No obligation to use them, but check it out or go to tnusa.com/bigvox. Let's not go through this again. Let's get it resolved. Okay, you just need an advocate that can help you, and they've already resolved over $1 billion in tax debt. Your situation's not going to be a big deal to them. Okay, but be smart. Go to rickburgessshow.com. Under the sponsors, you'll see their link there as well. Morgan Wallen. Morgan Wallen apparently performed on Saturday Night Live. Controversy had already followed Morgan. You know, at one time I thought the libs on Saturday Night Live would ban Morgan Wallen forever.
Yeah. Well, he was booked and then canceled like the day before or something.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys remember that?
I vaguely remember that.
He was like canceled, I think, even that weekend. And so I think Dave Grohl stepped in. I forget. Something. I'll look it up.
Okay. The bottom line is, though, Morgan Wallen's career is enormous.
Yes, absolutely.
By the way, I meant to tell y'all this. Yeah, I left out on my update when I went to the Great White North. How about when I was there, Jelly Roll was actually playing in Toronto. I saw Jelly Roll's 18-wheeler go right.
You didn't meet Jelly Roll?
Go right down.
You go, hey, Jelly.
And then, of course, I saw the I'm the Problem Morgan Wallen tours coming there, too, later. But anyway, so Morgan Wallen is huge. Huge. And so he performed on Saturday Night Live. And the controversy, which we don't really think it is that he walked off the stage too early. The credits weren't even over. He did not.
This is at the end when they all come out and thank everybody.
He didn't hang out with everybody in the cast and everybody on the stage. He just
didn't go to that after party.
He thanked the host, and then he put out on his social media, take me back to God's country, and it showed a picture of his plane. He was ready to get out of New York. I don't know how to break it, everybody. If you didn't he live in Tennessee?
I
don't know where he lives.
I don't know.
But
I'm sure he's got some
if you've spent time in New York City, you are ready to go.
And
there he goes. He goes right down the middle.
Nobody up there cares.
Nobody seems to care. Now, are they trying to bring back some of the old stuff with him? Well, he's showing once again.
That's what I'm wondering. Are they trying to go that route?
Because I hope not, because there's people of all ethnicities on Saturday Night Live.
Right.
Yeah.
But now the headline makes it look like he stormed off stage and said,
"See, I'm
he
walking
shot
off." Keenan Thompson a bird.
No.
When really you could tell he wasn't really sure what to do. Kind of.
No, he was
like I'm a hugger
not,
and I'm out.
And you know what? He's probably ready to get on the plane and get back home.
No,
he didn't want to hang out in the after party. What's wrong with that?
I think there's two things.
He
in
knows
play.
none of those people like him.
Right. That's what I was going to say. There's two things in play here. I actually think he was ready to go. I do not think this was like his. I do think he is showing everybody, I came here, I performed, I did my part, I'm out.
Yeah.
And I don't really like being here. I don't like being in New York, and I want to get back home.
And ain't nothing wrong with that.
And so I do think that is true. Now, turning this into some sort of giant snub, I think is.
No, I don't think he purposely, when people going to see me walk off, I think he was just, show was over, he was done, and he's like, all right, I'm out.
Cryptic message.
I do think he was saying to Saturday Night Live,
dog whistle.
I met my obligation.
Yeah.
Everybody who's in my PR team probably thinks I needed to do this. It wasn't my favorite.
Right.
Yeah.
Nor is this place my favorite. I'm out.
Yeah. And I think they've done, of course, you have thick skin when you're a celebrity, but they've done skits, I believe, that involves, after all that controversy. I think I may be wrong.
No, they have. He was his first SNL appearance was canceled because he violated COVID protocols, is what it was.
How dare
I know.
Oh my gosh! You're talking about the ones that were unnecessary and stupid.
Yes.
Golly.
And were not based on science at all.
Right.
So this is the big thing here, that he has just snubbed Saturday Night Live.
He was
when you said
respectful
encrypted
to the
message,
host.
is that my favorite?
Yeah.
He was respectful to the host. She said thank you, goodbye, thank y'all, and he was sure to shake her hand or whatever. Give her a little. He did a side hug too, nicely done, and got out of there.
Now,
I'll tell you, that guy Donald Trump's got a huge nose.
Yes, he does. Is he?
Yes, he does.
Good night.
Yeah. Is he leaving with that look on his face like this is a party I don't want to attend?
Yeah.
Yes,
Nobody
he is.
here. I don't
Somebody said
I
the
don't
Tennessee
relate to anybody here.
Somebody said the Tennessee Vols were about to tip off. He just wanted to see the game.
Go see the game.
Okay.
There may be. Listen, this may be true. I mean, get me back to God's country. I mean, he's got Tennessee playing. He's got a lot to do, for some reason, they think that he was still upset, or I don't know.
Like you said, just because I don't want to hang around with y'all and spend the night here, I mean, because I know half of you probably don't like me anyway.
It is customary to hang out on the stage and go through all the cast members, shake hands, like, oh, we did it, you know.
Yeah.
That is customary, so he broke custom there a little bit.
How dare him?
Yes.
Yep.
He broke that custom just like he broke the COVID protocols.
Right.
Which he never should have done, ever.
Yeah, so there you go. All right, so we'll be back.
That's a good one.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The April 15th tax deadline's coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns, can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive now than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. Wage garnishments, bank levies, even property seizures are on the table. But going up against the IRS alone is a mistake. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which to avoid, whether you owe $10,000 or $10 million. Their genius strategies are designed to quickly settle your tax problems in your favor. Tax Network USA's attorneys and negotiators have already resolved over $1 billion in tax debt. But you need to move fast with April 15th coming. Talk with one of their strategists. This is a free service. It's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigvox or call 1-800-958-1000 or rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors. We love Helix mattresses and proud to be partnered with them. If you haven't tried them yet, they're having a special flash sale, 25% off site-wide right now. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, they make it easy to try it out in your own home, 100 days risk-free. And folks, Helix mattresses are top quality mattresses designed and assembled right in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you. And I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You'll notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox is going to make in your life. Greg, how do you like your Helix mattress?
Rick, I love our Helix mattress. I get a great night's sleep every night. And it's because I took the sleep quiz. They made the mattress that fits my needs. I love my Helix mattress.
Folks, they have 20 unique mattresses right now. And don't forget the flash sale, 25% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. That's helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also go to rickburgesshow.com and look under the sponsors for a link. Anyone feel like March is just madness? Whether it's your work or your workouts getting interrupted, there's always something. But I use the Everyday Earbuds by Raycon, and they make a difference with active noise cancellation capable of drowning out the most maddening of sounds. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds are your quietening sidekick for the gym, work, or phone calls, offering premium audio that goes where you go. Their latest model, better than ever, with 32-hour battery life, multi-point connectivity. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery, all starting at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors. And if you're not liking your Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox. Get 20% off the best-selling Everyday Earbuds. Brought to you by Raycon. Buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgesshow.com. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX or find that link at rickburgesshow.com. MyPillow.com. Folks, listen up. The first ever mega sale's happening now at MyPillow.com/BigVox. This is a huge sale on overstock clearance and brand new products. Cozy flannel sheets, 50% off. The 6-piece My Towel sets are just $29.98. You'll also find great deals on My Pillows with the standard $14.98. Queens are $18.98. The King, $19.98. How about this? Do you know that they sell handcrafted, made in the USA crosses? The new My Cross necklace is 30% off, and you have a few options to choose from. A great way to start your day is with their delicious My Coffee. Don't forget, it's 100% Arabica coffee in whole bean, ground, or pods, and it's 50% off. You got plenty of reasons to do this, but here's another one. Great reason to get this mega sale. All purchases, regardless of size, they're going to ship for free during the mega sale. Go to MyPillow.com/BigVox. MyPillow.com/BigVox. That's MyPillow.com/BigVox or RickBurgessShow.com. RickBurgessShow.com. Look under the sponsors. Now, so much going on. Hope you had a great weekend, and hopefully you caught another episode of Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold. Brand new podcast that, well, it's not brand new now. We're about 11 weeks in episodes, but if you want to go back and relive those wonderful moments of the 31 years, all broken down in an hourly podcast episode, there's 11 of those now. Grab those wherever you get podcasts. All right, so from the text line, you know that you're really bad when Morgan Wallen won't even attend your party. That's, boy, that is good. Publicity stunt just to get more views. This is just making Morgan Wallen even more popular. That's a good one, too. He is a huge Tennessee fan. He was trying to be done with that and get on with his business. Yeah. So, anyway, it is going to be it's a big story, and a lot of people are talking about it. And for Morgan Wallen and his fans, probably a good thing. I do not believe that walking off Saturday Night Live set, what some people have deemed to be early and abrupt, is going to hurt Morgan Wallen's fan base.
Oh, no.
In any way, shape, or form.
No.
I think it's just going to make it even bigger.
Yeah.
So especially trying to get back to God's country and to get back to watching the Vols. They were defeated, though, unfortunately, for him and Vols fans. All right, so then as far as another thing, speaking of sports, what is the deal with the New York Yankees and their torpedo bats? Huge over the weekend.
How long before it gets banned?
They're legal.
Are they really a competitive advantage? The Yankees hit 15 home runs in the first 3 games of the season.
9 in the first game alone. Nine. They had 36 runs in 3 games.
Can I tell you what was hilarious is when I saw when the Yankees that first game.
Yeah.
And somebody said, if you're wondering about the torpedo bats, the Yankees already have 8 home runs.
Yeah.
8 home runs in the game and went on to have 9.
Yeah.
So,
and I think Judge has 4 home runs already, but some are calling them torpedo bats, some bowling pin bats, because it's where the label is, there's more wood, which makes them wider, and then they taper off towards the end versus the normal barrel, which has the same width all the way to the end.
Yep.
And so the concept is there's more wood, there's more mass at the label where the hitter is actually hitting the ball. And it's the results are pretty impressive. Now, some companies have had this bat, like Victus and others, and the Yankees aren't the only team. There's a couple of players throughout the league that are using them, but the Yankees went out and I think hired an MIT guy to design these bats, and they've come up with something. And Major League Baseball says they're legal.
Wow.
And another concept, because you see where the bat is wider. We're showing an image
we're
here.
looking at it right now, yeah.
A bowling pin is exactly what it looks like.
What is so unique is if you've ever gone out, a lot of people and bought golf clubs, okay? Some of them you can go and just get them out of a box, but some go to a fitter and they actually go, okay, you need this shaft, you need this, whatever. And they can design golf clubs just for you according to your swing. Where they're saying a lot of this might lead is these batters, and they all have different endorsements where they have different bat companies and manufacturers that provide bats, and they use those bats. But instead of just having the barrel the way they normally are, with this torpedo, this wood, it can design where, okay, you normally hit the ball on this portion of the bat all the time. You just consistently, so they can design the wood to be thicker at that point. But here it's just the standard. It's thicker where the label is, more wood, more mass, and the ball is reacting.
Well, you've hit it. They said really the conspiracy theory that there's some New York Yankee bat making laboratory. Of course, they're joking around in the story saying underneath the number 4 train is not true. It's more individual, like you said, players that have individual bat designers. Now it has to be they all have to meet the specs of Major League Baseball.
Yeah, but slightly different models.
Yeah. So they're saying the Yankees shortstop, who Anthony, is it Volpe? Volpe? He is off to a really hot start with the bat. He's got home runs in the first 2 games. He said, I know I'm bought in. The bigger you can have the barrel where you hit the ball, Speedy, to your point, it makes sense to me. So then it goes into what you just said. Different batters tend to hit the ball in different places on the bat. Your bat designer, to you just said, Speedy, says, here's where you usually hit the ball. Let's make that part bigger. And they just move the mass to wherever you normally seem to connect, and let's give you a little more lift.
When we were at Airport Grocery getting a bite to eat,
that story's coming up, by the way.
JC looked at me and said, Dad, have you seen how the Yankees started the game against the Brewers? And I said, no, buddy, I don't think I have. He said, Dad, it was 3 home runs on 3 consecutive pitches. It was insane.
This is them talking about it on the broadcast. If you guys want to.
All right, here we go.
Now, you see the shape of Chisholm's bat.
Dude, it's got a big barrel on it.
Well, it's actually a little bit lower than the barrel. The Yankee front office, the analytics department, did a study on Anthony Volpe. And every single ball, it seemed like he hit on the label. He didn't hit any on the barrel. So they had bats made up where they moved a lot of the wood into the label, so the harder part of the bat is going to actually strike the ball.
Yeah.
I mean, it
more mass.
It does move it to where you're actually connecting with the ball.
Yeah.
So that does make sense.
And they connected all right.
Boy, did they.
Yeah, right in the loading dock. Drilled deep.
Good night.
Field. There it goes. See ya. The Yankees' 9th home run of the day.
Good night.
They did it again.
Well, that's those bats are about to get real popular. But it sounds like it's not just one person. You're trying to, I guess you want your manufacturer to say, you make me one too. Right.
Yeah, and there's some even Victus Sports even put something I think out on Instagram of their torpedo bat or whatever. So there's a number of manufacturers that have them. The Yankees are just the first team to really go, all right, we're all in.
Could you do
a lot of the players?
Could you do something like this? I guess you could with an aluminum bat.
For college.
I don't know about that.
Yeah,
I mean,
I don't know.
I'm assuming more mass on anything is going to do better. But the wood though,
just seems like you could design it
different.
And the reason, I'm sorry.
Do you remember the milk jug bat? Somebody said on text in softball in the '80s. I don't remember those.
One of the long all the way.
I guess it was
handle up.
Yeah,
got big.
From what I was seeing is that the reason they were able to get away with this is because the implication of the smooth taper, the word smooth, doesn't necessarily mean it doesn't vary and go back to being smaller towards the end, from what I understand. So you could read the rules to say that this is not okay, or you could read the rules to say that it is okay. And so they're leaning towards it's okay. Is that
yeah? Major League Baseball says that they're legal. And somebody even said, "I can't wait to the All-Star break when they have the home run derby."
Oh my goodness!
They use these bats.
Oh yeah,
I mean, leaving the stadium for sure.
Are you guys surprised it took this long for them to get some MIT engineers to look at this and ask this question?
I think it's just such a different time. It kind of goes back to Greg's rant about NASCAR drivers. I think there was a time that the players went and picked up a bat and got out there and whacked at it, and they went head-to-head with the pitchers, and the pitchers went after the batters, and they wouldn't have never even thought that deep into it.
They didn't check up.
They would have been like, use the bats we got, and let's get out there and make something happen.
I mean, and the fact that the manufacturers, some of them already manufactured this bat, but now you're seeing it be adopted by, all right, the Yankees, we're all in. This is our research, and this is the results. And I think maybe there's a few more players on different teams that kind of have this too. But man, what an impressive weekend! I mean, to read the stats again,
crazy.
You've got the Yankees 15 home runs in the first 3 games, 9 in the first game. Judge has 4, and they scored 36 runs in 3 games.
So the question everybody's asking, is it really an advantage, or the Yankees just playing well and they just happen to have these bats?
Well, you remember, don't forget, when Roy Hobbs and they checked Wonder Boy out.
Yes, they did.
And it was legal.
Yeah.
They thought they had Roy. And granted, he blew the stadium up when he hit a home run.
Yes, he did.
All the lights.
Love that movie, Greg. Be careful with this movie.
Yeah.
I love this movie.
I love the movie, too. At the end,
just be careful with it.
The blowing up lights bothered me.
Okay.
But it's a great movie. One of my favorite baseball movies.
Me too. You know,
but they thought they had Wonder Boy, that he was illegal, but they checked him out.
And what was at the center of the movie, of course, it cost him when he's on the train. And the psycho woman that is out to murder the Babe Ruth character because he's the best player at the time.
Then all of a sudden,
and Roy she realizes Roy is better, and Roy makes the mistake. But I get what he's saying. I want to be the best there ever was, and she looks at him. Big statement for him. Will you be the best there ever was? And he said, I believe so. And she said, well, what then? And then he said it. Well, for the rest of my life, every time I walk by, somebody will say, well, there goes Roy Hobbs, the best there ever was.
Yeah. So she turned from the whammer to Roy.
Yep. Unfortunately, that cost Roy, but
cost him.
But what a statement.
And that's the movie Major League, right?
No, The Natural.
Rookie of the Year? Is that what that
No,
movie was?
No, that was even better.
The Natural is a great movie. What a great
Pop
movie.
Fisher, are you kidding me?
Oh, I can't get enough. Wilford Brimley?
Yeah.
Come on. Pop Fisher?
It's great.
I should have been a farmer. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I want to learn how to cook, but I keep ordering takeout.
I plan to rearrange my closet, but I stopped after picking the clothes up off the floor.
Accomplishing goals is hard, but when your goal is to learn a new language, Babbel makes it easy. In just 15 minutes a day, Babbel's award-winning language learning app will help you start speaking another language. Start having conversations in as little as 3 weeks.
Comment tu t'appelles?
Comment tu t'appelles?
Vous êtes où?
Vous êtes où?
Babbel's bite-sized lessons make it easy to learn words and phrases you'll actually use. So when someone asks,
how's your French going?
You can say,
Babbel est amusant et facilite grandement l'apprentissage d'une nouvelle langue. Et cela ne prend que 15 minutes par jour.
When you want to really learn another language, it starts with Babbel. Babbel, language for life. Celebrating 10 million subscriptions sold. Now try Babbel for free at Babbel.com. Just go to Babbel.com and start learning a new language today. That's Babbel.com. Babbel.com.
When you hear that a small Blizzard treat is just 85 cents in the DQ app, you might just feel like you're dreaming. 85-cent Blizzard treats. Trust us when we say you're not. But get to DQ quickly, because this dream is only a reality for so long. Hurry and get your small Blizzard treat for just 85 cents with a $1 purchase when you sign up for DQ Rewards. For a limited time at participating locations. Terms apply.
Point! Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. Ace, you're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at metamucil.com.
Starting with one store in 1978, Boot Barn has become the largest Western and workwear retailer in the nation. Supporting those who feed, build, and protect America, we offer the largest selection of cowboy boots, work boots, Western wear, workwear, and outdoor gear. With over 500,000 pairs of boots and thousands of top-quality jeans and clothing, it's an honor to support the people who make our country so great. Boot Barn. Keep West.
When you hear that a small Blizzard treat is just 85 cents in the DQ app, you might just feel like you're dreaming. 85-cent Blizzard treats. Trust us when we say you're not. But get to DQ quickly, because this dream is only a reality for so long. Hurry and get your small Blizzard treat for just 85 cents with a $1 purchase when you sign up for DQ Rewards. For a limited time at participating locations. Terms apply.
We love Helix mattresses and proud to be partnered with them. If you haven't tried them yet, they're having a special flash sale, 25% off site-wide right now. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigbox, they make it easy to try it out in your own home, 100 days risk-free. And folks, Helix mattresses are top quality mattresses designed and assembled right in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you. And I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You'll notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox is going to make in your life. Greg, how do you like your Helix mattress?
Rick, I love our Helix mattress. I get a great night's sleep every night, and it's because I took the sleep quiz. They made the mattress that fits my needs. I love my Helix mattress.
Folks, they have 20 unique mattresses right now, and don't forget the flash sale, 25% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigbox with free shipping in the U.S. That's helixsleep.com/bigbox. You can also go to rickburgessshow.com and look under the sponsors for a link. Folks, listen up. The first ever mega sale's happening now at mypillow.com/bigbox. This is a huge sale on overstock clearance and brand new products. Cozy flannel sheets, 50% off. The 6-piece My Towel sets are just $29.98. You'll also find great deals on My Pillows with the standard $14.98. Queens are $18.98. The King, $19.98. How about this? Do you know that they sell handcrafted, made in the USA crosses? The new My Cross necklace is 30% off, and you have a few options to choose from. A great way to start your day is with their delicious My Coffee. Don't forget, it's 100% Arabica coffee in whole bean, ground, or pods, and it's 50% off. You got plenty of reasons to do this, but here's another one. Great reason to get this mega sale. All purchases, regardless of size, they're going to ship for free during the mega sale. Go to mypillow.com/bigbox. mypillow.com/bigbox. That's mypillow.com/bigbox or rickburgessshow.com. rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors. Doing my part. Okay. It's good to be back hanging out again, America. Thank you for being with us on a brand new Rick Burgess show. Cranking them out daily now, 60 shows, all in the archives. Working on show 61. Thank you for being with us. All right, so a couple of things. Tomorrow, be paying attention. We'll have everything up and ready to go for you to, if you'd like to enter your mom and make mama smile again. That's Dr. Dudney with a dental makeover.
Hey.
And so we were having a discussion at the house over the weekend, and it's an ongoing joke, how our, European brothers and sisters, especially Great Britain, don't seem to have the commitment to straight, nice teeth and white teeth as the Americans do. Apparently, looking at this, and Sherry and I literally had this discussion, so we were watching some sort of British show. Sherry likes these British show things. And everybody that was talking either had discolored teeth or crooked teeth, even wealthy people, okay? So it's not a, and I know it's, the dental there is government run and all that, but really we got into a discussion that it really was not priority there as it was for Americans. That Americans almost are the innovators of all dental things.
Yeah,
and that's why you see it here. So this is interesting because we have this ongoing thing about fluoride in cavities. Too much bad, too little.
Oh yeah,
you got teeth problems. And today, the state of Utah apparently has become the first state to ban fluoride in drinking water. Florida, Ohio, and South Carolina are considering similar legislation. From what I kind of gathered, I'm not sure that Dudney's all in on this. Dudney seems to think, having a little bit of fluoride is helps the health,
according to the last two talking
of the American society, but too much of anything like fluoride can be problematic. Utah saying they're going to get rid of it altogether in drinking water.
Yeah, I thought just because it's been everywhere, you hear RFK talking about it every time he gets on TV.
I guess that's what he said.
I brought it up when Dudney was here last time, and I thought Dudney did a great job of handling that. He talked about how
he gave a little pushback.
He talked about the benefits, and then he talked about you can have too much. And he also talked about the different kinds, the naturally occurring fluoride, which is naturally occurring in a lot of water, and then the kind that they add. So I thought he did a great job with that. You guys acted like I pressed him or something
You
like
did.
that. I
That's 'cause
did
you
not
did.
press him.
A little
I didn't
aggressive.
press him.
RFK the
I
third.
merely asked him what was in the public.
Put him on the spot.
The public discourse.
Called him out.
He did a great job handling it and talked about it in a level-headed, factual way. Which is what I wanted. I was wondering. I was asking questions.
What a nice guy, too.
He did not like that he heard you using toothpaste with no fluoride.
That is not.
He didn't like that.
Hey, that's not
Baking
true.
soda for
I didn't
deodorant.
tell him that. I didn't want him to know that, so I didn't tell him that. So
Yes,
that's
you
not
did.
true.
I thought we had a discussion about it. Toothopolis.
Did I mention that?
Yeah,
you did.
You did,
okay.
Toothopolis.
Okay, yuck mouth.
All right. Don't want to hear this package or what?
Yeah, I guess. Here we go.
Utah has become the first state to ban
Oh, this
Utah
guy.
has become the first state to ban fluoride in drinking water. It's pushing past opposition from some dentists and health organizations who warn that the move could lead to medical problems for some people. Republican Governor Spencer Cox signed the legislation on Thursday, barring cities and communities from deciding whether to add the mineral to their water systems. The Associated Press says that Florida, Ohio, and South Carolina are considering similar measures.
Courtesy of Fox.
Good grief. Is this the guy that does the Prevagen commercials?
Was that 4 o'clock in the morning?
Lord,
what's
hell, we
going
didn't mean to
on?
bother you with this news package.
That first fountain they showed looked like from the 70s.
Yeah, it did.
Where'd they find that thing at?
Would anybody, when's the last time any of y'all drank out of like an old water fountain just sitting over on the side of a park?
been
or
a
something?
while.
It's been a minute.
I remember I'd go tear them
they'd be
up.
everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
And they're still out there.
Big
But
old ceramic.
does anybody, will anybody go over and just take a pop off?
You know some people put their mouth over it.
Now look,
Oh, yeah.
if I'm homeless, sure I'll do it.
Yeah,
But I'm saying,
What about if you just
I gotta
thirsty?
be real thirsty.
Listen,
I gotta be
I'm like
real
you.
thirsty.
That was a part of my daily routine when I was a kid. It seems like they were
Absolutely.
everywhere.
Water fountains were. I remember walking down the hall, and you look to see if there was too long a line in front of the water fountain.
Yeah.
Somebody would have too much pressure and squirt in your face.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
The key was to hit it and let it go for a little bit so
Yeah.
to cool off. Because at first, if you're real thirsty, that first little squirt's hot.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
And you see
Because
like.
it's been sitting in that pipe.
Oh,
And then
yeah.
Boo might have his
Yeah.
mouth on it. Boo might have his
Oh,
mouth
yeah.
on that one. Didn't have enough pressure.
Oh, yeah.
And Boo might put his mouth down there on it. My favorite was the one
Who
you
would
just
do
that
that?
had the little step thing. You just stepped on it and it came up.
Oh, yeah. I
Oh,
forgot
yeah.
about
Oh, I
that.
love the step up.
I needed a good
yeah.
arc. I needed a good arc.
Oh, gotta have a good arc on it for sure.
Anybody drinking out of those anymore?
They even have them.
Yeah, I see them every now
we
and
got
then.
one in the hall here
Every
that-
now and then I'll be at some sort of park or whatever, and Sherry and I'll be on some little walk or whatever, and I look around and go, wow, there's a water fountain. Anybody going to hit that?
Y'all drink that when it's here?
No.
No.
I've seen them tear it off the wall
Where
3 or
is
4
it?
times.
Where
No.
It's right there at the bathroom.
It's out there in the
Oh,
lobby.
does it
Yeah.
work?
Yes.
Yeah, it's even got a place you can fill a bottle up.
My
Yeah.
dare is for you to go hit that.
For some reason, I feel okay about the water bottle filler, but I probably shouldn't. I feel like people probably touch their nasty bottle to that thing, so I'll probably.
But think there was a time we didn't care about that. We were just a tougher people.
Yeah,
We all shared
Wait a
water
minute.
fountains.
Well,
and we
it's
didn't care.
code. You have to have them.
We drank-
It's like code, like
So,
building
are
code.
We
we
drank
saying-
out of a hose pipe for Pete's
So
sake.
the new dare, because we're so soft, is that hey, will you go drink out of that water fountain?
What if you
Guys,
got?
you gotta put your
ring
mouth
a
on it.
shot. You got to ring a shot.
The only thing that's more
If I make
daunting.
this, you got to go do it.
Greg, the only thing more daunting than a water fountain still existing is here at the building. We've positioned it between the two bathrooms.
Right.
My goodness. Greg, you gotta go. You gotta go drink
That was
out of
nothing
it.
but the net.
That was nothing but on the underside.
You know what that was? Net.
Greg, you got to do it now.
Go.
Ooh, I'll look at it.
I want that tongue out too.
Yeah, everybody's filtering water now. You remember we used to just go drink whatever was available?
Yeah.
Either out of the faucet or out of the
we
fountain.
care.
You drank your water and you moved on.
Yeah. So what?
But I'm telling you, if we remove fluoride completely, we're going to go to yuck mouth.
Ooh, Jack.
Fluoride's been good to our teeth
Toothopolis.
I don't know.
in small amounts.
I heard it was doing something to the frogs. If you know what I mean.
Oh boy, that's
Turning them gay.
In all fairness,
They're
though,
in
frogs
frog.
don't have cavities.
No, they don't.
They don't have cavities yet.
Ribbit.
I don't know. I'm glad Dudney addressed it, and we.
You mean
don't have
after
to.
you confronted him?
It wasn't a confrontation. It wasn't.
For a minute, I thought Dudney looked around. He's like, Dudney looked around like he was on TMZ.
I know.
It wasn't TMZ.
Let me ask you this. Before that segment, did you go up to Dr. Dudney and go, hey, I'm going to ask about fluoride, kind of give him a heads up?
No,
you
didn't. You
blindsided.
Yeah.
I didn't. He's a dentist. He knows about this stuff.
Blindsided.
Yeah. And then you mean-faced him.
I didn't mean-face him.
So what about fluoride?
Well, everybody, it's in the news. It's in the news. It's on every single website you see.
Well,
RFK.
He's our friend.
RFK's talking about the dyes and the fluoride.
Listen,
supposedly it's turning
about
frogs
Mama's
gay.
mouth.
I just wanted to know if it was turning the frogs gay or not.
Dudney looked at me like, can he get out of that little room? Will he be dangerous?
Right.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Anyone feel like March is just madness? Whether it's your work or your workouts getting interrupted, there's always something. But I use the Everyday Earbuds by Raycon, and they make a difference with active noise cancellation capable of drowning out the most maddening of sounds. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds are your quietening sidekick for the gym, work, or phone calls, offering premium audio that goes where you go. Their latest model, better than ever, with 32-hour battery life, multi-point connectivity. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery, all starting at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors. And if you're not liking your Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox. Get 20% off the best-selling Everyday Earbuds. Brought to you by Raycon. Buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com. I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. The April 15th tax deadline's coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns, can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive now than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. Wade garnishments, bank levies, even property seizures are on the table. But going up against the IRS alone is a mistake. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which to avoid, whether you owe $10,000 or $10 million. Their genius strategies are designed to quickly settle your tax problems in your favor. Tax Network USA's attorneys and negotiators have already resolved over $1 billion in tax debt. But you need to move fast with April 15th coming. Talk with one of their strategists. This is a free service. It's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigvox or call 1-800-958-1000 or rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors. We all need routines that bring us calm in a chaotic world. For millions of Americans, arming their Simply Safe home security system, it's more than just a step in their daily routine. It's a moment of peace. With Simply Safe, confidence is just a button press away. It's more than home security. It's the freedom to focus on what matters most. Simply Safe pairs cutting-edge technology with 24/7 professional monitoring to deliver that peace of mind every day. Their award-winning system includes groundbreaking features like Active Guard outdoor protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage threats. And right now, Simply Safe is offering 50% off a new system with professional monitoring. Their 60-day risk-free trial means you can experience how Simply Safe fits in your life, worry-free. Visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month free. simplysafe.com/bigvox or find the link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. We love Helix mattresses and proud to be partnered with them. If you haven't tried them yet, they're having a special flash sale, 25% off site-wide right now. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, they make it easy to try it out in your own home, 100 days risk-free. And folks, Helix mattresses are top quality mattresses designed and assembled right in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you. And I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You'll notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox is going to make in your life. Greg, how do you like your Helix mattress?
Rick, I love our Helix mattress. I get a great night's sleep every night, and it's because I took the sleep quiz. They made the mattress that fits my needs. I love my Helix mattress.
Folks, they have 20 unique mattresses right now, and don't forget the flash sale, 25% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. That's helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also go to rickburgesshow.com and look under the sponsors for a link.
Big Fox Entertainment presents The Rick Burgess Show with Speedy, Greg Burgess, Eddie Van Adler, and Rick Burgess.
A brand new hour. Thanks for being with us. Thanks for being with us. From the text line, Adler treated Dr. Dudney like Rosie O'Donnell treated Tom Selleck.
What happened there?
You don't know about that old thing?
I don't know about that.
When Tom Selleck, she attacked him over Tom Selleck in the Second Amendment and the way Tom Selleck felt about guns and the right to bear arms and hunting and all that. You don't remember that horrible moment?
No, I didn't know about that. When did that happen?
It's when Rosie O'Donnell became that fun-loving, kind of chubby girl that we all thought was funny, and she turned into the angry Rosie that we now know now. It all turned right there. It's a very famous moment.
I bet that was the beginning of the end of her show then, too. She started getting angry. That was on the Rosie show.
Yeah, it was.
Wow.
So anyway, a lot of people felt like that he was ambushed.
Okay, sorry for asking a dentist about fluoride.
Yeah, how dare you?
So we start the hour looking back over the weekend. So many little weekend things, and we'll mix those in throughout the day. We've had a lot of headlines and updated you and all that. Speedy made his way to Cleveland, Mississippi this weekend. Watch one of his sons play a little ball.
Yeah.
And he was told before he left that he absolutely must. I'm already getting this from Missouri, too. People tell me ribs that Sherry and I are supposed to eat and all that. But anyway, I love when the audience says, if you're going somewhere, here's what you need to eat. We love y'all for that. It's fantastic.
I'm already getting emails. I'm going to Jackson, Tennessee this weekend. People are already telling me where to eat there.
Okay.
I'm going to Jackson.
I'm going to Jackson. Got a pretty funny Jackson, Tennessee story, but I'll hold it.
I think I've heard that. No.
Easy. But anyway, Airport Grocery.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Was this place where Speedy was told that he must eat. Now, of course, as usual, Speedy can't do anything, apparently, without something uncomfortable happening.
No.
Yeah. Would you like to share?
Well, I was wondering when we were going to go. You know, I mean, because I come in late Friday. I'm barely pulling up for game to actually a little late. So I knew it wasn't there and the game was going to go long and all that.
Yes,
So I'm like, do I do an early lunch? I'd love for JC to go, but we're playing on he can't go. And on the back end, everybody's going to try to get home. And then the rain came and pushed the game back a little bit that was scheduled for Saturday. And then it was announced it's canceled today. We're going to play tomorrow.
It's free Saturday with my boy in Cleveland, Mississippi.
The first thing you thought of.
Yeah. So, yeah, exactly. So JC texted me and said, hey, have you eaten? I said, no, let's go.
Let's go.
And so I go by to their hotel, pick him up, and we head to airport grocery.
Are you at a hotel somewhere? I'm so sorry. These details matter to me. Now I'm becoming you,
right?
And you're now me.
Yeah.
You at a different hotel?
Yes.
Okay.
I am.
Do you like your room?
Yeah. Yeah. It wasn't bad at all.
Were you comfortable?
Yeah. I mean, I could see the stadium from where I was.
It felt pretty good to be kind of
yeah.
do
it
whatever
did. It really did.
Okay.
It really did.
Sorry. All right.
So I go by, pick him up, and we go, and we caught it perfect, man. Even the rain stopped while we were pulling up because it had been pouring all.
Did that take
morning.
the crowd down a little bit? Make the line
a
not
little
so bad?
bit. We let me just tell you something. We hit it right. If you've ever gone out to eat and you get seated and ordered, and then here comes everybody.
Oh yes,
and you're like,
love
boy,
that.
just in time.
Were you there 11ish?
11:30.
Okay.
Yeah,
11:30. We were both starving. He had eaten a light breakfast, and I really hadn't eaten much at all either. Wish the hotel had better breakfast, but
right there it is.
And so we pull up and we sit down,
donut.
and it's a really cool restaurant. I mean, it's got a little bit of everything. It's got some of your old signs in there, your old Coca-Cola signs
I love
and
it.
stuff.
My kind of place.
I mean, they're honey and sugaring you to death.
It's like
you
a
know?
general store.
This is from our booth. I'm kind of giving
love
you.
it.
Look at that
I
place.
love those
area.
kind of places.
Oh, it's got old stuff everywhere.
Yeah, you
Old
kidding me?
stuff everywhere.
And stop. Go back just a little bit. That couple right there with the bald guy, they will come into play in a few minutes.
Oh, he has no idea.
He has no idea.
He's just trying to enjoy his lunch.
So we're there, and I bet you we're not there more than maybe 5 minutes, and we're looking at the menu, and a gentleman comes up. At first, I thought maybe he was just the welcoming party. You know, some restaurants come by, hey, welcome, all this kind of stuff.
Good to see you.
Waitress asked what we
Wait
wanted
to be
drink.
seated or grab your own booth.
No, we wait to be seated. Hey, let's go sit over here.
Okay, all
but
right.
luckily, we had caught it to where it was perfect. And so we sit down, and the guy comes up and says, "Hey, are you Speedy?"
Uh-oh.
And I said, you never know really how to answer that.
Yeah.
Right.
I said, "Yes, sir." He goes, "Hey, man, love the show and everything." And we had a very good conversation. His name was Craig, and his family was there. They were at another area of the restaurant. And we hit it off. We talked a little bit, and then he went on his way. He said, "Hey, well, look, I don't want to bother you." "Well, you're not bothering me, whatever." And so then we go ahead, we order, and we'll get into that in a minute. But we eat. We actually we played pool prior to eating.
Nice.
There was some pool tables there. and-
Billiards.
yeah, a little time killer there
Nine-ball.
before the pork bites came out.
Oh,
golly!
my goodness.
You kidding me?
Oh, it's good to be a Gentile.
Basket of joy. And so we ate those, and we sat down and we ate, and I was getting ready to wrap it up, and it was about time. He needed to get on back, and he had to these classes, everything's online.
Oh, he's
Some
got to
of
go
it-
do schoolwork.
Yeah, he had a test that he had to have complete by a certain time. He's like, it actually works out good. I got some dead time, so I'll go back and do that. So we were wrapping up, and I said, "Hey, it's time. Can I get the check?" And the waitress said, "Well, your bill's already been paid."
Oh my goodness! It's a speedy dream. It's a speedy dream.
Christmas miracle.
Oh my
Like,
goodness!
well, then we'll take dessert. No, and I said, "Do what?" And she said, "Yeah, your ticket's already been taken care of." And I went, "You're kidding me." And I thought, well, maybe the gentleman I met earlier. I'm trying to think, because some people, they don't want to be recognized.
Right.
They do it on the way out, and you don't even know who it was.
That's how I am. That's how I am.
This is where cheap Speedy now battles over greeting Speedy.
Right.
Yes.
These two are in there because over greeting Speedy can't let this go.
Right.
No.
So I
no.
guess you saw, and for those of you that can't see, there was a little divider by the booth we were sitting in.
Yeah.
And a little half wall kind of. And I said, "What can you tell me who bought us lunch?" And she said, and she didn't want to get busted, but she said, that guy right there.
Bald with beard?
And she said, yeah, in the light.
Bald men sticking together?
In the light.
His head's real white.
In the light blue.
Greg.
In the light blue shirt there. And I was like, oh, wow. Okay, well, okay. So right there. He said, yeah, right there. I was like, okay. So JC was like, hey, I'm going to go run, use the restroom, and then let's head out. I said, okay. So when he was coming back, I was like, hey, maybe we should go thank him. He goes, yeah, let's just go thank him.
Was JC in serious business?
Yeah, he was. I mean, because he was very, very generous.
Well, he's been through this. He grew up in this.
Yeah, it's nothing.
And so we walk up, and this is where it goes bad. We walk up, and I could just sense
stop. I think I have a feeling I kind of know what's about to happen, and I don't want to be rushed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
I want to stop right here.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Well, can I just tell you, it was they had a little baby with them, and on the other side of the wife there, and they were in a little bitty booth. It's kind of loud, nat sound, just a lot of clanking and going on, and people
Lunch
talking.
crew coming in now,
right? And so I had to come in with some volume because if not, he wouldn't be able to hear me.
So you're loud.
Oh yeah, and I'm loud and very thankful.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So I try to eat healthy, but I'm human. But even when I mess up my diet and nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% sure they're going to improve our health? My family and I drink Field of Greens, and we love it. Get a Field of Greens drink. Enjoy it each day. At your next checkup, your doctor's going to notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com or find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. Escape the madness that is March. Get yourself some everyday earbuds by Raycon with active noise cancellation that drowns out the most maddening sounds. Raycon's everyday earbuds are your quietening sidekick for the gym, work, and everywhere in between. The latest model's better than ever with a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity at just half the price of other premium brands. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off the best-selling everyday earbuds brought to you by Raycon. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, a lot less, but people are actually happier with it, that sounds like something to look into. And that's MetaShare. Maybe you've heard joining MetaShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month, and that's huge. But it's also true, people are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MetaShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network. So, yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
I had the worst dream last night. You were in a car crash, and the kids and I were on our own. We had to move out of the house because I couldn't afford it anymore.
That's awful, hon.
My brother got life insurance from Ethos, and it only took 10 minutes. And he got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day. It's all online, no medical exam. He just answered a few health questions right from his house.
Ethos, here we come.
Visit ethos.com/news. That's ethos.com/news.
Sample rate is a 10-year term life policy for 35-year-old healthy, non-smoking male. Billed monthly.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-231-3322. 800-231-3322.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
Point. Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. Ace, you're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at Metamucil.com.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, a lot less, but people are actually happier with it, that sounds like something to look into, and that's MetaShare. Maybe you've heard joining MetaShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month, and that's huge, but it's also true. People are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MetaShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network, so yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at rickburgessshow.com. What a blast. All right, so let's pick it up. Speedy is in Cleveland, Mississippi, going to watch one of his sons play college baseball. Rain out on Saturday, so he and his son have gone to where all of you told them to go, Airport Grocery. Speedy has been given the gift of someone who supports the show, appreciates all Speedy's done for society, has taken care of Speedy's check. Speedy's living in his perfect world.
Oh, yeah. Couldn't believe it.
But then overgreeting Speedy begins to conquer cheap Speedy. And Speedy cannot. I must find the person who, not just let it go. I got to give him a big thank you before I leave. Comes from a good place. Most of the awkward things you do, they all come from a great place.
Well, if somebody decides to pick up your check, and you discover that as you're checking out,
yes,
and you find out who it is, I think it's only right to go over and say thank you.
Absolutely. But of course, it probably needs to be the right person.
And you're going to have it. You're going to have it at a level.
There it goes.
Rick, he does appreciate it.
He does.
But not at the level.
Well, it was loud in there.
Nobody appreciates anything that much.
He appreciates it at a 6, and he brings in an 11.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Wow.
So I walk up to and JC is flanking my right, and I walk up to him, and I think just mid-bite that the guy is making on, I think, his hamburger steak, which looked delicious. Can't miss it there. And I said, hey, and I should have stopped when I think I startled him.
So he jumped?
Yeah, he jumped with the fork in his mouth, and his wife covered their child up, because you don't know nowadays. Yeah. And I said, hey, and he just kind of looked at me, mouthful. Yeah. I said, I'm Speedy.
Good.
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi.
Wait a minute, he just stares at you?
Yeah.
Is he chewing now?
Confused.
Is he chewing?
He is.
Well, yeah,
he's kind of confused.
First of all, your name's Speedy. That's confusing enough.
Right. And I said,
everybody's like, you don't even look Mexican. All right.
See, boy, y'all. And I said, I said, hey, man, thank you. He's still confused. And now I'm sure
JC's wanting to leave.
I'm beat red. I'm
poor
sure.
Old JC.
And I said, did you pay for my lunch? Did you pick up my ticket? Huh? And I said,
now you want to disappear.
I said, did you pay for my ticket? That sure was nice. And he said no. And this is where I should have just said, I'm sorry. For some reason, I asked him if he was sure.
Are you? You said, "Are you sure?"
Yeah, like he doesn't know if he did it or not.
Or if he goes, oh, I forgot.
You sure about that, Mr. Humble?
Because somebody, because what was confusing is the waitress pointed him out.
Okay.
That's
important.
That's why I was like, "Are you sure?" Because I mean, it's like surely
You
this
were
lady
convinced
did-
that was
But
the-
I think,
the
Speedy,
right-
I think, Speedy, that "Are you sure?" should have been for the waitress,
Yeah.
not him.
Yeah.
right.
Because I
should have probably gone back to her.
I think he knows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then I turned around and I wandered around like I was lost in the desert.
Here's what you're struggling with. You're
Right.
struggling.
JC was even halfway finished with his dessert. He's like, "Can I go back and finish?"
You're struggling. You want to leave, but
I
you
know.
also want to thank the person that
I
paid
know.
for
So-
your meal.
So now I'm
Yes.
walking around staring at everybody,
Who
and they're
paid
like,
for my
"Who's
meal?"
the bald guy staring at me?" Hey, did you buy it?
Did you shoot a dirty look to the lady, please?
What? You're killing me, man. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, what did
So-
you do to the waitress? Did you go back and deal with it?
No, because I mean, to her, I mean,
tried.
Because I asked her. I said, was part of taking care of the ticket were you tipped and everything? Because I didn't want to think, I didn't want to not
ain't
tip
worried
her.
about that.
And she said, "Oh no, they did they've tipped me and everything." I said, "So we're good." I mean, I couldn't believe it. It made the meal even better.
Yes.
So
You should have known the whole time.
So JC's finishing up his dessert, and I'm still looking around, just making eye
But
contact with
also
about every table.
scared because you don't want to do it again.
No, I don't. And then
You tried again?
coming from the back of the restaurant is Craig, who I met early on.
Okay.
And I looked at him as he was walking by, and I said,
You're going to try it again?
I did.
Rick,
I said,
I think because you already knew Craig, kind of.
Yeah, sort of.
I said, Did you buy her lunch?
You whispered
And he said, "Yeah," because I mouthed it.
You found it.
Because I didn't want to be loud again.
No. Right.
And he said, "Yes." And I said, "Are you serious?" Now, this is where I should have just thank you. But I'm hitting my knees trying to get out of the
Greg,
the
here he goes.
booth.
Now overgreeter. He's been launched like a rocket.
And look, and
Yes! Wow!
This guy. Everybody. This guy.
And the original guy's like, how many more people he's going to ask if they bought his lunch?
Right.
Who bought
And,
this guy's lunch?
Somebody fess up, or is he trying to get somebody to do it?
Right. And of course, they'll pack them in there. Big table right next to him, bumping some old man in the back. Get out of my way. Hey, come here, Craig.
Oh, gosh.
And so he stops. He stops.
Craig regretted it.
I said, "Hey, man, you didn't have to do that." And he goes, "Man, I love the show. Y'all have been so great, blah, blah, blah." His family and his wife and his young child was there. They were with somebody else in the back. And I said, "Could we take a picture?" And he went, "Huh?" And I said, "I'd love to take a picture because I know this is going to come up on the show."
Craig.
Yeah, and he goes, "Well, yeah, I guess so." So then I tracked down the waitress that got it wrong.
Did you
all
point at him and
along.
go, "Hey,
Well,
does
you
this
know
guy
what it
look
was?
familiar?"
And Adler has a picture of us standing together. He had kind of a blue shirt on.
Well, my God,
She got blue
there's-
shirts mixed up.
There's more to a person than what color the shirt is.
Right, I agree.
Oh,
and I
Speedy,
said, "Well,
wow.
I'd love to have a picture with you and
There he
document."
is.
Well,
There
that's
he
not
is.
blue. It's kind of
Yeah,
tan.
That's not even blue at
That's
all.
not blue at all. It's not.
So
There's-
your
there's
story
no
then
blue.
just went right out the window.
Yeah, so she got it wrong
She's
completely.
just the DA.
But
Got a jacket on.
But well, yeah, because I came in, it was raining, and,
Okay, okay.
as we were leaving, I put it back on because it was still raining.
Okay, yeah.
That's why it was
I
a
hope
rain
you weren't
jacket.
running
It was
in
a
the
little-
rain.
foot-
You better
foot
not be
joy
running
rain.
in that rain.
Were you running?
I did not. I said, "Do not run. Do not run. Do not run."
Oh, wow.
Rick,
Speedy.
honestly, and I truly believe, because stuff like this makes me uncomfortable, if I would have been the guy he asked, even though I didn't, I would have told him, "Well, you're welcome."
Greg,
I would have.
you can't take somebody.
Yeah.
That's,
I
that's
didn't
stolen
want-
valor.
Well, are you going to let this guy be embarrassed?
You ready for this?
Ooh, look at those bacon bites or whatever they are.
Those were pork bites, and they were delicious.
Wait a minute. You and your son played pool
look
while
at that
eating
chili
pork
burger,
bites?
Chili burger.
No, what I did
That's a
is
good-looking burger.
the lady said, "Hey, there's some pool tables over there and everything," and the guy said, "Hey, it's excellent food, but don't be in a hurry." And so I was like, okay, we'll go play a couple of games or whatever. And so we were over there, and then the appetizer came out. And she said, "You want me to put this at the table, or y'all just want to eat here?" And so we're like, "Well, we'll eat here."
Yes, you will.
And so we ate the appetizer while playing pool.
Oh my God, what a day!
And then went and sat down. It was
What
perfect.
a day!
Yeah.
And
Right up to when you made a fool.
Do you think you did
and I
two
made
things?
JC like it after I whooping that butt a little bit. on the pool
Okay.
table.
Here's two things
And,
that I think happened here, and I'm sorry, Speedy. I think you mortified the guy who didn't pay. You weirded his day out, and then you brought the guy who wanted to do this anonymously. Now you brought him into the light.
Yeah.
I know, and I shouldn't have. JC went with barbecue nachos, and it was delicious. I went with the chili cheeseburger and coleslaw. They said it was to die for.
As good as Ed's?
That burger had no chance. It was totally different presentation.
Okay.
But it didn't have beans, which were important to me. I didn't want beans in mine. Sorry for those bean lovers.
They hit you
I'm
later,
a bean
though.
lover. I'll tell you
No,
that.
it didn't. It wasn't a gut bomb.
Wow.
I was surprised. Luckily, we didn't have to go to the game. Now, luckily, some friends of ours.
Ooh,
Oh,
cobbler
yes.
and ice cream. Is that what that is? Okay.
That was what JC ate half of, and then I made him get up and go take a picture.
Right.
Wow. But
Speedy, look at
some
that
of the
cobbler.
other parents had gone the
now he's
night
back
before.
again.
Some of the other parents had gone the night before Knowles and the other, and they knew they had gotten the barbecue nachos and all that. So we knew going in. You know me with decisions though.
Oh, you had to talk to everybody about it.
Worry everybody.
Not
Right,
only
what are you
thinking-
getting, son?
Rick,
You know.
how many times? And then my favorite part
goodness.
is when you say what you're getting and it makes him mad because he don't like that. So you don't have to get it.
You don't have.
Right,
Why
well-
you worry about
Make
that?
your own decision.
But here's
Can't
what made
do
it
it.
tough is that some restaurants you know, hey, this is what's really good here. There, everything's good.
You didn't know.
So you can't miss, but yet you also want to hit it right. too.
Were you happy with your order?
I was very happy.
Yeah,
Wish it was
this looked
bigger.
good.
but
Especially since
yeah.
it was free. Wish it was bigger.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I'd have liked it a little bigger.
Yeah, I know, like a
but-
pretty small dip on that potato salad.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it was really, really good. I hate that there was so much controversy there, disturbance within the restaurant.
Hey, thanks for buying us lunch.
Yeah.
You turned the restaurant upside down.
I did.
I wish you'd have woke their baby up. He was sleeping, and when you came over there to tell him, it woke the baby up and he started
Well, I just-
screaming.
Hey, when the waiter gave you your food and they said, enjoy your meal, did you say, you too?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Anyone feel like March is just madness? Whether it's your work or your workouts getting interrupted, there's always something. But I use the Everyday Earbuds by Raycon, and they make a difference with active noise cancellation capable of drowning out the most maddening of sounds. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds are your quietening sidekick for the gym, work, or phone calls, offering premium audio that goes where you go. Their latest model, better than ever, with 32-hour battery life, multi-point connectivity. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery, all starting at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors. And if you're not liking your Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox. Get 20% off the best-selling Everyday Earbuds. Brought to you by Raycon. Buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com. I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. The April 15th tax deadline's coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns, can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive now than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. Wage garnishments, bank levies, even property seizures are on the table. But going up against the IRS alone is a mistake. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which to avoid, whether you owe $10,000 or $10 million. Their genius strategies are designed to quickly settle your tax problems in your favor. Tax Network USA's attorneys and negotiators have already resolved over $1 billion in tax debt. But you need to move fast with April 15th coming. Talk with one of their strategists. This is a free service. It's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigvox or call 1-800-958-1000 or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. We all need routines that bring us calm in a chaotic world. For millions of Americans arming their Simply Safe home security system, it's more than just a step in their daily routine. It's a moment of peace. With Simply Safe, confidence is just a button press away. It's more than home security. It's the freedom to focus on what matters most. Simply Safe pairs cutting-edge technology with 24/7 professional monitoring to deliver that peace of mind every day. Their award-winning system includes groundbreaking features like Active Guard outdoor protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage threats. And right now, Simply Safe is offering 50% off a new system with professional monitoring. Their 60-day risk-free trial means you can experience how Simply Safe fits in your life, worry-free. Visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month free. simplysafe.com/bigvox or find the link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsor. There's no saving. Having a blast as always. Thanks for being with us, America. All right, so Field of Greens. Oh, Field of Greens. You know, a lot of us make an effort to try to do a little better. Or maybe it's a day like Speedy and his son just had where you just went in, you said, didn't eat the best. Really wasn't concentrating on nutrition. I was just concentrating on goodness and joy and apparently awkwardness. But if the good news is a Field of Greens, and Speedy is a Field of Greens person, make sure that his nutrition is still intact. Because it is, I mean, if you think about the unhealthiest meal, maybe it's a snack that you've ever eaten. Most of us with crazy schedules, you know, that eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies a day, nearly impossible. But Field of Greens, enjoying a delicious glass daily is like nutritional armor for your body. Each fruit and vegetable was doctor selected for a specific health benefit. There's a heart health group, lungs, kidneys. Also, don't forget you've got the clean energy you get from it, which I love. It really helps the schedule that we keep big time. It'll do the same thing for you, and my doctor loves it. The latest blood work, just had a checkup recently. Blood work looked great.
Had a boy.
So there you go again. So keep doing what you're doing. If your doctor doesn't notice your improved health, you get your money back. That's how outstanding and how confident they are in this product. So it's a game changer. Fieldofgreens.com will save you 20% with the code BIGVOX at checkout. 20% off your Field of Greens. Also find that link at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors, and I'll just go ahead and give you, before you start, you're welcome. So, Speedy, you were in Cleveland. You ate at Airport Grocery like everybody asked. Incredibly awkward moment.
Yep.
When someone bought your lunch and you thanked the wrong person for it.
Very awkward. Even JC said, boy, that was awkward.
Leading with the uncomfortable, I'm Speedy.
Hey, I'm Speedy. How are y'all?
Silence.
So did y'all buy my lunch?
Mm.
And they were just so confused, and I'm just so sorry.
Yeah.
And I hope I didn't scare the wife too much because she covered the baby even.
Yeah,
Oh,
and then you
must be
double
drunk.
Then you double down by finding the actual person,
correct,
and bringing them into the light.
Right.
Yeah.
Then knock my knee on the seat trying to get out just to thank him and take a picture, which I put on my Instagram story, and you just wanted to thank him. Is all.
It's standard to pay this forward. We have a terrible feeling the chain is broken.
No, hey, that's not true. Stop it.
We will give you a chance to buy somebody's lunch this week. I'm thinking about maybe you use your own money since this happened, and that way you pay it forward during the Speedy Buy Me Lunch segment.
Oh. Okay.
Let me ask you this.
It's a perfect opportunity for you.
Okay.
To pay it forward.
All right.
When you found the real person who paid, did you take him over to the guy and just to go, look, somebody did actually pay. I'm not just stupid.
That's a great question.
But I think the guy
you took us. This guy paid for it. I thought it was you. That's on the waitress, but he did pay for it. So don't think I was just making up people buying my food.
I think the waitress was extremely confused because I asked her if she could take our picture, and she said yes. And then we had that awkward stand there for like a few minutes because she was finishing up with a table.
Oh, Speedy.
And I didn't have anybody else, to take a picture. And I think she was confused as to why we wanted a picture because I think she didn't realize that was the guy. She thought
You
it was
never
somebody
clarified
else.
that?
I didn't.
Oh, I called her out.
I didn't.
Because it's
didn't
really
clarify.
her fault.
It's on her.
I did.
If you wanted to complete
no.
the circle, you should ask the guy that you were wrong about to take the picture of you and the guy you were right about.
That'd have been perfect.
Yep.
But this place is
or you
so
could have held the
good.
new baby.
And I heard from a lot of you that are going through, the Delta of Mississippi, which is Cleveland, Mississippi, home of Delta State. A lot of you have visited this area. Some of you haven't, but have asked, okay, I might in the future. Tell me more about it. But it was a point of conversation between all the parents because everybody kind of went at different times. And so during some downtime, pregame or whatever, it's like, have you gone?
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, yes, have you gone?
Yeah.
What did you get?
Yeah.
And man, it was just.
You were jealous.
It was so good. I thought, is it foul to go there for lunch and dinner? I thought it might be too much.
Mix the menu up, get something different.
Yeah. But I
would definitely
didn't
go twice.
But I thought about it a lot. I mean, a lot.
Yeah.
But it was
Maybe somebody would have
so
bought your
good.
meal again. You don't know.
Yeah. And I just can't explain what makes it so good, but it's just so good.
But you would like to see a little
Especially
more.
free.
You'd like to see the
of
help.
that of my plate. Now the barbecue nachos that JC had, it was spilling over the plate.
What was too small? Your actual burger?
Yeah, I like the burger be bigger.
And was your potato salad helping a little small?
Coleslaw.
Is that coleslaw? I can't tell what that was.
Yeah. It was okay. I mean, it was lunch.
Half a dip. You like to see a full dip?
Just a little bit.
What else? You get fries or something? What else?
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Did you ever consider
you're right.
going and buying the guy who you thought bought your lunch? Just go ahead and buy his.
I didn't. I wanted to
Granted,
get.
that never crossed his
I wanted to run away from that guy.
Yeah, you
'Cause
didn't
I
want
think
to
I'd
see
already
him
scared
again.
him so much that I wasn't too sure.
Okay.
But some of the listeners, I know y'all, Tyler, talking about Delta State, but some listeners had suggested a good travel route, which is not complicated, from the Birmingham market where we were coming from, because you could go two different ways. And a couple reached out. One said, hey, no, I make this route a lot. This is what you need to do. And let me just say thank you, sir.
Okay, that was big.
Hey, thank you.
Man, y'all are so helpful.
I literally, time, have you ever raced against your maps? Time suggested, like when you're going to get there, like, I can beat that.
I always beat it.
And the time kept just ticking back, and I'm like, hey, this is nice. So I ended up making it in like 4 hours and 5 minutes, which originally had been like 4:35 or
How
something.
about that?
And got there like
free
midway
meal.
through the first inning of the first game on Friday, so it wasn't bad.
Oh, yeah.
Wasn't bad at all. You know?
What did you do for dinner?
Okay, this is another awkward moment.
So he says Speedy complained about a burger he didn't even pay for.
I'm not. I don't know that that's complaining. It was delicious.
What I'm
Have I
saying
said it
is,
was good?
we all have rubbed.
Could have been bigger.
We've all rubbed off on each other. Okay, so now I'm becoming the person because we've all done these things before. You're solo. It's just you.
Yeah.
Traveling. Your son now's gone to do homework.
Uh-huh.
So you don't have any responsibility because he needs to do that.
Yeah.
So now you're solo at your hotel room, and y'all don't play till the next day.
Yeah. Well, there was talk when I dropped
I'd like
him.
to know what you did for dinner.
When I was dropped him back off at the hotel, there was conversation of how you want to hook back up for dinner. And he said, yeah, I'll let you know. And then he let me know that Coach said the team had to eat together. They were going out to eat, which was fine.
Sure.
But when he let me know that, some of the other dads had already gone and eaten. So I was, I'm like, okay, I'm by myself. Well, this is fine. So I was craving pizza.
Oh, well, boy, you went crazy.
I know I did. And in downtown Cleveland, there was and I didn't know this at the time, a really high-end pizza place. And when I say this, a little frou-frou-y pizza place called Lena's. And I was like, well, I'll just go grab a to-go. Alabama and Duke's about to come on. I'll take that back to the hotel.
Oh, yeah.
Throw on the TV, and I got that game and then another one behind them.
Oh, yes.
An 8-pack.
Yeah. And so I went in.
Greg, that's called thinking out loud.
I went in and I ordered it, and they said, okay, it'll be about 15, 20 minutes. You just want to wait here? I said, yes. So there was a little bench over there. So I was sitting there, and I quickly realized I'm way underdressed. Okay, they way
This is a straight-up
underdressed.
Italian restaurant.
Yeah, this is very nice.
Well,
and I'm like, man, I'm just to go. Of course, I had to announce that.
Did you keep telling people that?
Yeah, he did.
Oh, here he goes again.
And
he was hoping somebody recognized him and buy this one.
Oh, that's right. He's seen somebody pick his pizza up.
And I did what any Southerner does, I guess, that loves pizza and ranch. He's kind of like those that ask for ketchup when they're eating a steak.
Oh, no.
She said, okay, Calvin. And I'm like, I'm right here. And she said, okay. And it's boxed it up. And it's like almost like the size of a personal pan pizza. It was perfect.
Talking 4 slices?
Yeah. 6.
Whoa.
Yeah. And I said, hey, is there some ranch to go with this?
You asked an Italian
And she
restaurant for
said,
ranch?
excuse me? And she said, I said, is there some ranch to go with this? And she said, oh, we don't serve ranch.
Oh, my goodness.
And I'm like, oh, no. Is there some? Can I have some? Well, our pizzas really don't need sauce, but what do you? I guess we can find you something. And it's almost
she got frustrated.
And I said,
You
well,
asked for ranch?
I said, I'm so sorry. And then now it's a scene. She's like, get some hot honey sauce for this one. And I was like, oh,
for
okay.
this one.
And she said, you can go down there. And she wasn't that confrontational.
Hot honey? That's not ranch.
I know, but it was. That's what she said. She said they have a couple of different sauces. that you can have.
And
they gave me, and I'm holding up less than an inch.
Wow, Speedy, you're very.
They held that. That's how much they filled up of this itty bitty piece.
What if
she said you don't need much, and I was like, okay, and you didn't.
Evidently,
you didn't.
What do you mean?
And I went back. I mean, like, in other words, you know how some sauce is a little is a lot.
Yeah.
And all you had to do is barely dip it in. And
Did you ever consider
kind of like spicy?
Did you ever consider
Pretty good.
hitting the grocery store on the way back and picking up a little ranch?
Yeah.
No.
Then you had to keep up with the
No,
rest
that's
of the
never
trip.
stop.
There's a couple of areas you don't want to stop at.
Okay, right. All right.
All right.
Okay.
But I just not that were close by, And I went with the mighty meat, Greg.
Oh yeah,
I
you
bet.
can't lose.
I want a lot of meat.
Was it good?
6 slices.
Oh yeah, it was very good. Now it wasn't thick crust; it was thin.
Oh, I love thin.
And I went back, and that pizza stood no chance.
No.
And about with 2 slices left, I should have stopped.
Oh, well,
Sure.
Yeah.
So
Why stop?
How
then?
deep into the game did it get before the pizza was gone?
Oh, I was done by halftime. I kept thinking Alabama would start hitting shots, and they didn't.
No.
And I'm like, wow, at least the pizza's good.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
When you hear that a small Blizzard treat is just 85 cents in the DQ app, you might just feel like you're dreaming. 85-cent Blizzard treats. Trust us when we say you're not. But get to DQ quickly, because this dream is only a reality for so long. Hurry and get your small Blizzard treat for just 85 cents with a $1 purchase when you sign up for DQ Rewards. For a limited time at participating locations. Terms apply.
Point! Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
Oh, I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. Ace, you're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at metamucil.com.
Starting with one store in 1978, Boot Barn has become the largest Western and workwear retailer in the nation. Supporting those who feed, build, and protect America, we offer the largest selection of cowboy boots, work boots, Western wear, workwear, and outdoor gear. With over 500,000 pairs of boots and thousands of top-quality jeans and clothing, it's an honor to support the people who make our country so great. Boot Barn. Keep West. Starting with one store in 1978, Boot Barn has become the largest Western and workwear retailer in the nation. Supporting those who feed, build, and protect America, we offer the largest selection of cowboy boots, work boots, Western wear, workwear, and outdoor gear. With over 500,000 pairs of boots and thousands of top-quality jeans and clothing, it's an honor to support the people who make our country so great. Boot Barn. Keep West.
Anyone feel like March is just madness? Whether it's your work or your workouts getting interrupted, there's always something. But I use the Everyday Earbuds by Raycon, and they make a difference with active noise cancellation capable of drowning out the most maddening of sounds. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds are your quietening sidekick for the gym, work, or phone calls, offering premium audio that goes where you go. Their latest model, better than ever, with 32-hour battery life, multi-point connectivity. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery, all starting at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors. And if you're not liking your Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox. Get 20% off the best-selling Everyday Earbuds. Brought to you by Raycon. Buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com. I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. Yeah, baby. Got the new cap there. I wore that out this weekend like I like it. Got the new shirts for spring. Burgess ball shirt, brand new. Check them out. There's some new stuff there and more coming. Just click shop. Looking forward to the weekend coming up. Dexter, Missouri. First Baptist Church, Dexter, Missouri. Boy, what a weekend. Men's event Friday night. Women's event on Saturday for brunch. Marriage event Saturday night. And then I'll have the honor of preaching twice on Sunday. And Sherry and I are excited, Lord willing, to be with all of you coming up this weekend. If you still want to come, they still have room. Meals are served at every single event. And all that, all those details are there at burgessministries.com. They'd love for you to let them know you're coming because of the food by Thursday, but they're not going to turn anybody away, okay? So excited about that. So if you're making last-minute plans, go right ahead. You can still come. We love to see you. Did you see this over the weekend? I know, Speedy, you had it like you liked it, and so you probably left the world of keeping up with news and headlines. I think we all, if we had free time over the weekend, we went to March Madness or fishing or whatever, and didn't really follow the news and headlines. But people want a review of the pizza you had too. They
Delicious.
Said, okay.
Even
without ranch?
Yes, and I understand when they said, "Oh, it doesn't need any sauce," or I was like, "What?" Because I always do, and I know why. It was delicious. Okay. And apparently the place I decided to go, which was just a luck, was what it was. Is known in that area for their pizza.
Hey, did they not ever serve anybody a salad? How can they not have ranch? They don't ever serve a salad.
I did stand there and wait to see if somebody would pick up the ticket, but nobody got
Nobody
up.
not recognized you?
I had to pay for my own.
You need your mom there to tell everybody who you were.
But you know
the reason I'm in Hey Dudes and a shirt looks like I go and cut the yard is because I'm in the hotel room.
Yeah. I'm here for my kid's baseball game. Just getting ordering out. Sorry about that.
You sit there and be to yourself.
Nope,
and hush.
nobody cares.
Just be quiet. Buddy.
Right.
Just watch a game on your phone or something.
How many, raise your hand, I know all across the audience, if you're driving, keep a hand on the wheel, but we've all encountered somebody before, and after it was over, you keep thinking all these great lines you wished you'd used, and if I could go back and be there again. This is not going to be the case when we're talking about Tim, is it Burchett? Is that say his name?
Yes.
Burchett, representative?
Yep.
He's got one of these leftist weirdos that come up to him, this anti-Trump, whatever, and he tries to corner him. Greg, his response, you know how you just, I know that he walked on saying, I don't think I can do any better than that. He had no regrets.
Oh, boy.
He has the perfect comeback to this reporter, and it is fantastic. So listen to it first off, about the whole deal about the Signal chat room and, did anything get out that shouldn't. Journalist was in there about our war plans. So here's this pasty white whatever who's going to try to get Tim Burchett and question Trump's making us feel safe. So please listen to his reply.
Congressman Perry, do you trust Trump's national security team to keep our war plans top secret?
Do you trust your mother every night to fix your Hot Pockets and make sure your Game Boy is turned on?
Game Boy turned on.
That's the greatest response ever. I thought it was so great. I thought it was AI. I'm like, there's no way he really said that.
I know.
Yeah, I wondered that too. I really did.
Is he paying this guy to accost him because he just looks so rejected afterwards?
And you know who the guy? Is he a senator? What is he?
Yeah. Representative from Tennessee.
Listen, he sounds like the old pitcher on Major League. The pitcher that's still hanging on.
He does.
Same voice.
Yes, he does. And what's that actor's name? He's been in a bunch of stuff.
Greg, you should know this.
He was in Hoosiers.
Yeah. Anybody think this kid bought those Costa Del Mars he's got on? Probably not.
No.
Probably not.
No, he's never seen a dumbbell either.
Do you trust Trump's national security team to keep our war plans top secret?
Do you trust your mother every night to fix your Hot Pockets and make sure your Game Boy is turned on?
Look at his face.
By the way, I don't think those are Costas. All right, but anyway,
they look like
Wait. He's got two clip-ons. He's got two glasses on.
Yes, he does.
He's got reading glasses on and shades over there.
Yeah. Golly, that's good.
Beers, J-Boo.
But you know what I mean? Sometimes you walk off and you say that like to one of your buddies. I tell you what, I wish I'd have said that. And he
every time
he didn't do that. He got it in.
Oh, he's got prescription glasses with sunglasses over them.
Oh, okay, okay.
Poor guy.
Do you trust your mother to be sure your Hot Pockets are ready and your Game Boy's turned on?
He had Hot Pockets and he had Game Boy ready to go.
Anyone ever successfully eaten a Hot Pocket without burning your mouth?
Never.
It's impossible. So hot.
It is
absolutely. Because I overheat them.
Yep. Scorch the top of your mouth.
I do too. Also, we have. Let's go to 4, Adler. So we've got the Canadian Prime Minister Mark Carney.
Ooh.
Boy, he gets a heckler here. This Jeffrey Epstein thing. Right now, everybody seems to be dodging a little bit. It turned out not to be anything. But now you're going to have somebody ask the prime minister about Jeffrey Epstein, and it's a doozy.
And the heckler, sometimes a heckler can scream out and you can't really understand.
Can you hear it good?
Oh, can you?
Oh.
Yes.
Nothing.
All right, here we go.
How many kids did you molest with Jeffrey Epstein?
He turns around, tries to find the person.
Oh.
And everybody starts trying to heckle the guy that heckled.
What is he?
He wasn't
He's
sure.
speaking French.
He's speaking, French. He's probably in Quebec. They still speak French in the Quebec
But was that
province.
not was that heckler not heard?
That was probably the best heckling.
I agree.
As far as clarity,
It's impressive.
That is, buddy. He gets it out. Can you play it again, Adam? I mean, you
Yes.
hear it loud and clear.
Yeah.
How many kids did you molest with Jeffrey Epstein?
Wow. Wow.
Even the guy said, "Wow, okay." He was in front.
So everybody heard that.
Let me tell you that that is wow. Okay, so we have a few more things that we will hit before we're done in the world. A couple of things still to come when we do. This ongoing attempt to destroy Elon Musk is going on through the Tesla thing, which is odd. And then over the weekend became this new stirring thing that's really got the left just losing their minds. Is now there's just a little trickle, and I'm with you, Greg. I think Trump does this to mess with people, where he'll just throw a little trickle out there, and now he's kind of talking about he thinks he's owed a third term. and let me tell you something.
It's like to watch them squirm.
No, of course. Let me.
I don't know. I believe I can get another term out of it. I found a loophole.
Right. So and it's got the left loose. That's what we told you.
Yeah.
We told you.
He's a dictator.
He's a dictator. Top of the hour. If you're leaving us, have a great day. And don't forget any part of the show you may have missed on your own time when the Daily Archive, either on the YouTube channel or the podcast channel, is made available a little bit later today. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Howdy. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and give a thumbs up. It is 8 o'clock. That means I'm filling the breaks with some different clips from last week. These are clips that did not make it on the show, maybe for good reason. Let me know what you think of these clips. Or if you've got any that you would like to see as well, you can always email me as well. Check this out. This is from the Toronto Raptors, I believe. Yeah, the Toronto Raptors. We've been talking about basketball quite a bit on the show. I was watching basketball with a person that asked when they saw the shot clock on the court, is that actually on the court or is that just a graphic? Well, right now it's just a graphic, but in the future we may see graphics that are actually part of the court. Check this court out. It is actually a gigantic screen in which you could put any kind of design that you want on the court. I thought this was amazing. Just with an iPad, you can change the look of the court. There's your Toronto Raptors logo like I was talking about. And look at that. The court just changes to something new. Pretty cool. It's great for coaches to be able to put plays and actually just real-time draw the play out while the players stand on the court. I think they're going to demonstrate that later on in this clip. I found this clip a while back. Like I said, these are clips from last week or clips from last month that we didn't use on the show. If you think it's cool that we didn't use it, you can tell me that as well. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Like I said, be sure to like and subscribe. But there you go. There is real-time drawing stuff on the court. Pretty cool. It's the 8 o'clock hour, so I'm filling the breaks. You've heard of smash cakes before. Here's another one. You've heard of smash cakes maybe before with kids. They get a cake for their first birthday. Well, this dad did something different. It's not a smash cake. It's a smash steak. Check it out. How about that? Instead of a smash cake, it's a smash steak. I've actually seen a good bit of people typing in the comments about how they are trying the carnivore diet, and it's really worked well for them. I believe I saw a ton of talk just last week in the comments on YouTube about that. Let me know what you think. Are you on the carnivore diet? Is that something that you think works? You try it for short spurts. Let me know. Here is, I always include like a animal link usually of the day for Rick to check out. He hasn't been jumping on these nature videos that I put in the list every day. So I'm going to play some nature stuff for you guys. Here's some different sounds from different animals that they may not sound what you think they would sound like. Check it out. What do you think that is? Is that a ghost? Is that a ghost? Nope. It's an elk. Here's some more unusual animals in the wild. Check it out. Thanks for watching on YouTube. How about that? Some pretty neat intro. We got some pretty neat sounds from those different animals there. I think the elk is pretty much the only one I could have guessed. Here's one last clip for us during the break here. Here is Charlie Kirk. He's being asked, is America still a Christian nation? These are clips from last week, clips we couldn't get to. Here's Charlie Kirk being asked, is America still a Christian nation? Let me know what you think of this. Thanks for watching Rick Burgess on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and to give us a thumbs up. Check it out.
Our country was founded on common law because the Declaration only refers to God 4 times and the Constitution doesn't refer to God at all. And it only articulates the structure of government.
So first of all, remember that we were a collection of states and colonies, and you need to read the state constitutions before anything else. 9 out of 13 of the original states required you to be a Bible-believing Christian to serve in government at the time of the founding. 13 out of 13 required a declaration of faith. 9 out of 13 required you to be a Protestant, except Maryland, which was Catholic, which still required a declaration of faith. Almost every single one of the original state constitutions, Pennsylvania included, they had, I profess Lord and Jesus Christ as my Lord and Savior in the original state constitutions. You remember, we're a collection of states before that. Secondly, 55 out of 56 of the original signers of the Declaration were Bible-believing, church-attending Christians. So common law is inherited from Blackstone, who was Christian. A common law is an outgrowth of the scriptures. So let's go to 3 principles of common law: presumption of innocence, due process, and jury of your peers. All 3 are biblical principles, wrapped into the ultimate biblical principle that you shall not favor justice if you are rich or poor, which is in Leviticus 19, right before the most famous part of Leviticus 19, which is that you should love your neighbor as yourself. But before that is that in the administration of justice, you shall not favor the rich or the poor.
Keeping it real, baby. Thank you for being with us on a brand new week. Welcome. Glad you're here. If you're just joining us, you missed a lot. Catch the archives later today on your own time if you so desire. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. We worked through a lot, but there's still much to come. So climb aboard and let's go. Okay. So as we've looked back, we've looked at headlines, we've talked a little sports, March Madness, the Final Four is secure. We've hit some of that. We can review some of that on phone calls you want to a little later. Speedy's, of course, awkward moment in Delta, Mississippi. We've covered that. If you missed that, you need to go grab that. Looking ahead for the week, Speedy Buy Me Lunch. He will be going out this week, so be paying attention on what day when you join us, and that's happening. That'll be your time to see if you can go find Speedy and maybe get him to buy you lunch if you can win a parking lot password. So that's coming up this week on April 1st. Some people said, some of us that don't live in real time, don't say tomorrow, just give us the date. April 1st will be the first day you can start sending in your entries for Make Mama Smile Again with Dr. Dudney. So that will be April the 1st, which is Tuesday of the week that we're in right now. So there's that information y'all wanted. It'll all be on the website. No problem there. So also we need to discuss some of the things from the past weekend. Also coming up this week, and it ties to that, we plan on shooting, if everything works out, Lord willing, we plan on shooting another episode of Tales from the Camp House. Now, I want to let you guys in on something because I know we're trying to be tight on our schedule. I've done some investigative work over the weekend, sacrificially for y'all. I went to the Camp House, hadn't been there in a while, need to check on it. Good news is the pond is back full on the banks. So we're at full. We're full. I stopped. You remember the restaurant down there that a lot of people in Jemison credit with me personally saving? Do you remember when we were going through the pandemic and it was hard, and I'd finally got a really good restaurant that was really close to the farm, and I could tell they were struggling. They weren't going to make it. And I just, for free, just went on the air and said, we can't let this place die. Will y'all please help me save Bones Barbecue? Do you remember that?
I do.
And we saved it, and it's still there. And there are some really, really wonderful human beings that work there. So because I didn't know what our plan would be on Thursday. We're going to try to get there around lunchtime. So I went in to see the ladies, to check on them, and to grab a bite to eat. Okay, so I'm in there, and they're all jacked about the show, and I said, well, look, Thursday. I said, the gang's coming. And they got so excited. You mean everybody from the show's coming? And then one woman said, is Speedy coming? Who's buying his lunch?
Hey.
Yeah. And
Everywhere you go.
And I said, don't worry. I'll take care of everybody because everybody's coming to work that day.
You don't have to do that.
Out of the back came one of the sweetest women on earth, along with all the other sweet women there. And she says, are y'all really coming Thursday? And I said, yes, ma'am. And she said, if you'll let me know that it's real, I will make cornbread and I'll have butter beans.
Oh.
Ready to go.
Nice.
For the gang.
You sure it wasn't an angel?
Could have been.
Could have been.
The reason why I knew it wasn't because I didn't think an angel would ask me for a T-shirt.
Okay. Oh,
and so
yeah,
she said, and you need to bring some of the new T-shirts down here for everybody.
Oh.
And I said, okay, done.
You said
well,
done?
I won't have them by Thursday because our shirts are done in Memphis.
Mm-hmm.
So I won't be able to. I'll need to tell the store send me some shirts for the ladies. We'll never turn that around by Thursday, I don't think.
Yeah.
But I will eventually bring them some. Yes, I will.
What an angel.
And they said they would wear them and promote the show.
An angel is right.
Yeah.
An angel with bingo wings.
Yes.
And an angel appeared out of the back of the restaurant.
Yeah.
So
toting cornbread.
So I know we're on a bit of a tight schedule, but we got to eat, right?
Yeah.
And that's right on the way.
I'm not on. I mean,
I know you're not.
Let's go.
So I went.
Greg said
I went
he's in
down. You know how sometimes you can't. You're not quite sure it's real, and you're afraid to believe it. So Sherry and I, of course, are going to be doing this thing in Missouri this weekend, Lord willing. So she's in all prep about that and getting everything together. And so she said, I got some things I need to do. And I said, well, we got a TV. We're going to shoot an episode down at the farm. We haven't been down the farm since early February. Been a lot of storms. Gary's kept me somewhat updated, repaired a few things, but we still haven't ridden the roads. I think we got some fences that have been damaged by trees, and there's just a lot that needs to be done. And I got to check on Camp House. And I'm glad I did, by the way. Camp House was full of leaves and pollen.
Well, how'd that happen?
I think one of the storms, Camp House is Even though Camp House is secure, that carport, it's a wind tunnel in there.
Yeah,
and I know you may be surprised that all the doors at Camp House are not completely sealed like they need to be. Now they're locked and they're safed, and we got it secure. But apparently the wind the wind got so heavy on one of those storms it blew the leaves and pollen under the door into the first little room there where we all hang.
Wow. What?
Yeah, so I was like, wow, I'm glad I came and checked on this.
Yeah.
So I somewhat swept that up, and so we because it was
how thorough you think he was, Greg?
Well, I had a lot to do. I had a lot to do.
You know, for a guy with OCD, that's kind of interesting to me.
It bothered me, but then like you battled overgreeter Speedy with cheap Speedy, I began to battle. I hadn't fished in a long time, Rick, with OCD. Let's get the Camp House clean.
I wouldn't worry about
it. Is this picture from before or after the cleaning?
That is after. Okay. So
right.
Do I look like I got it like I like it right there?
Yes, that looks like just perfect.
Is that serene?
Is what it looks like.
Yes. Yeah. And it was great, and I did check on the fish to see how we were doing.
Okay.
I will tell you all that the rattle trap performed well. The spinner bait with a little bass jig on it worked well.
Nice.
The purple worm always performs well, but that's
it's a nice hat.
Yeah, that's our new hat. Looks good, doesn't it?
Yeah,
And,
good hat.
So there's the bass there after the turnover and all the problems with everything. We're probably talking about top end 2 pounds, 2.5, probably the top end. Got some small ones, and I caught a few like that right there that are around a pound.
Yeah,
and maybe a little more than a pound. But I got into them. I didn't get after it real hard because I didn't want to sore lip them for Thursday.
Okay,
but probably caught a dozen. Checked it out.
That's all.
Well, I just had to check on it. And this to me was show prep, Adler. Show prep is what that was.
How long did you stay?
Long time. But that's the thing.
A lot had to be done.
Well, you know how you can't quite grasp it? I literally did this. Think about this, because I had a few things I needed to do too, all around. And we've all done it. I was finally finished with everything I needed to do, and there was still fishing left. Because I don't like to have things, hanging, and then you're like trying to get back to it. And then came the text. We've all done it, to the number one earthly priority in your life. Hey, babe, done everything I need to do down here. If you need anything or need me to get home, I certainly will. I don't know what plan you have for eating tonight. I can take care of myself.
Do that out.
Do it out there. Just, hey.
Open.
But if you need me, and then you watch those little bubbles,
mm-hmm.
and you see they've seen it, and it's just bubble, 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 bubble. You're like, here it is, and you're watching the sun start getting that late afternoon fish, bubbles, 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 and I look down. Take all the time you need, honey. Stay down there as long as you want to. Enjoy the farm.
Mm.
The last 3 words: enjoy the farm.
Mm.
Wow. And I eased on out there. Now, Gary's gone. Other things I was doing's gone. Pest control guy's gone. Camp house somewhat clean.
Pollen's still in a few areas.
A few areas.
But if it's anything in the carport, you go, well, this is going to be back tomorrow if I sweep it out.
Threw 4 rods in the back with different presentations. Tackle box. Jumped in the side-by-side. Started easing around that pond.
Oh, man.
Watching that sun setting. Looking out over that rod. Pulling one every now and then. You think to yourself, won't get any better than this.
Oh, wow.
That's a pretty good afternoon.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. It's 8 o'clock. I'm filling the breaks with clips from last week. These are clips on the show that we didn't quite get to. We've been talking about doing a little bit better quite a bit on the show, especially with Rick losing all the weight that he has. I don't know about you guys, but I don't feel great if I don't exercise. Here is a quick clip from a podcast talking about how exercise is a great antidepressant. Check it out.
The most interesting finding of the last decade in all of science, that your muscles are basically an endocrine organ that secrete hormones into your bloodstream that affect every system of your body. And from a health point of view, your muscles, they secrete chemicals and proteins when you exercise that are also really good for your brain health. That when you contract your muscles, they literally secrete these proteins into your bloodstream that make you resilient to stress and can protect you from depression. The scientists called them hope molecules. This idea that literally your muscles are manufacturing like antidepressant molecules. You have to contract your muscles. Like, that's it. But your muscles are, it's like a pharmacy in your muscles, and anything you do that contracts them, walking, hiking, running, dancing, weightlifting, going to be dumping hope molecules. They work as an antidepressant, and they also help people recover from trauma. That's like a miracle. Of course, it's wonderful when medications work for you, but for so many people, medications don't work or they don't do the full job. And the idea that your muscles could provide you with the equivalent of something like an antidepressant medication, like that is just, I think it's
it's interesting. I will agree that I don't feel good if I don't exercise. Another thing that can lead to not feeling great is not eating great food. Here is a guy that's been popping all over my algorithm recently, Chef Andrew Gruel, I believe is how you say his name. Here he is on Fox talking about how our food supply needs to be fixed. As far as pricing, actually, this has nothing to do with depression. This is just about talking about food in general. Thanks for watching Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. I'm just filling the breaks here during the 8 o'clock hour with clips from last week. This is courtesy of Fox News. Check it out.
New York, celebrity chef and restaurant owner Andrew Gruel. Okay, Andrew, you can switch to beef tallow. I got it. Besides the eradication of food dyes, what else do you want to see happen here? What else do you want to get rid of in our food system?
Well, I'd like to get rid of a lot of things, but I think it's about the practicality of doing so. You see, I'm glad that he's having conversations with all the stakeholders and kind of the food supply chain, but all roads to our health start with corn, farm subsidies, and the cheap products that are just being flooded onto the market. I mean, between 1995 and 2020, we spent $120 billion on corn subsidies, soy, wheat, et cetera, right? So what happens is that they produce cheap byproducts, and that turns into high fructose corn syrup, corn oil, soybean oil, all of these things that are making us sick that are in our food system.
You know that this stuff is making us sick?
Well, we do, yeah. All the studies have
we got proof of this?
Yes, studies have shown that. Number one, any area in which you've got this high fructose corn syrup just surplus, people have higher obesity, diabetes, I mean, the metabolic syndrome. But the thing is, we got to understand as well is that, especially with the high fructose corn syrup, is that it metabolizes differently than cane sugar. So we have these fatty deposits in our liver, which lead to all of these chronic illnesses. Now, we can't just pull the subsidies away because then the farmers are going to be hurt. So it's about kind of working through that supply chain so that we're maybe moving some of that money towards the food that we should be eating. Only 1% of all of those farm subsidies goes towards the products that we should be eating. But that's just one piece of the pie. We also need to be turning the food recommendations upside down. All of that research has been funded by the sugar industry, interestingly enough. And then we need more transparency in our labeling because we as consumers have the agency to make these decisions for ourselves and what we should be eating. None of this should be done through mandates or bans. It should all be done through the free market. So getting those subsidies out and then allowing the consumers to understand what they're eating, we're going to move towards a much better, healthier place.
Hey now, good stuff from Chef Andrew Gruel there, in my opinion. Let me know what you think of these clips. Thanks for watching Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like, subscribe, and to give us a thumbs up. We'll be right back.
That's right, baby. Cranking out another one. Thank you for being with us. Here we go. amac.us/bigvox. Have you joined yet? Well, today is it. It's the cutoff. Now, you can join later, but I'm saying if you want to get it a year for free and have a chance to win $500, today's the day. This is the cutoff, March 31st, if you're listening live. So take advantage of this right now. All right, go to amac.us/bigbox. Rick, hey, Burge, what is AMAC? It's the Association of Mature American Citizens. Let's go nutshell. It's AARP, but it's conservative. Okay, the AARP, they lobby from the left. The Association of Mature American Citizens gives you all the benefits and more. They lobby from the right. It's a conservative voice in Washington. If you would like to find out more, just go to amac.us/bigbox. Join by the time, look, if you wait till tomorrow, April 1st, this is over. Join, get 1 year for free using our URL, amac.us/bigvox. Use that. 1 year for free. You're in a drawing to win $500. Okay? So if you'd like to find out more and you want to lobby for faith, family, and freedom, go to amac.us/bigvox. Midnight tonight is the cutoff for 1 year for free and a chance at $500. So don't mess that up. So I'll finish. So I had it just like I liked it on Friday. Sherry and I had a little date on Thursday, and this is where there was a little, because marriage is give and take, and we loved our date on Thursday, and we even did a little shopping around and all that. We're doing what she likes, but loved every minute of it because I like being with her. Then on Friday, she could have gone with me to the farm. She one time was thinking about it. Then she decided she had other things she needed to do. So I got to do what I like. We worked a lot, too, to get things done. I had to work on the show. My goodness, to get prep. So then came Saturday. So I went back home Friday night. By the way, I agree. I know that out of the state of Alabama, Lieutenant Governor Will Ainsworth, who we've, had such great memories with and had such a good time with.
Yeah.
I think he's lobbying in D.C. right now. Hey, we got to expand 65.
Something.
We got to do something about 65. 65 is a problem. There's too many people trying to use I-65, and there's not enough lanes. We got to. It's going to be a nightmare. I know the construction. I'm talking about. We got to go from the top of it all the way to the water in the Gulf of America. We got to widen it. We got to do something. It's becoming a nightmare. Yeah. I mean, it's no longer. God forbid somebody have a wreck. That's not the problem. There's just too much traffic. I mean, on just a given day, you can't get up and down 65 without sitting in a parking lot, just because of the demand.
Yeah, and Ainsworth, that's so funny you mentioned Ainsworth and some proposals he's working on, and you mentioned the Gulf of America. He said he's also working on a resolution this week renaming another certain body of water as well, and he tweeted out Lake Michigan, calling it the Gulf of Auburn.
All right.
You said you weren't going to do any of this.
That's Will Ainsworth. I'm quoting.
Why are you doing this?
I'm quoting Will Ainsworth.
Do you realize we have people in Michigan that liked us for a few moments?
There
you go.
Letting you know what's coming down the pipe.
Here comes Albie.
Golly.
Letting you know what's coming down the pipe.
Coming down the pipe.
So, I'm not saying that in marriage we keep score. I'm not saying that at all. Mm-hmm. But I thought it was 1-1. I thought Thursday was more the things she likes to do.
Yeah, you thought. Yeah.
Friday was the things that I enjoy doing. So I thought Saturday we're back neutral. Okay.
No, neutral is your day. That counts as a you day. On a neutral day, that counts as a you day.
So we're we didn't have anywhere to go on Saturday. So I did one of my favorite things. We get up, we drink BuzzBox coffee, we talk about life, we talk about everything that matters, and then we kind of ease our way either to make us something for a late breakfast, or we might go out to eat. And she says, "Hey, let's go out for lunch." And I said, and so she goes in the back and walks out, and she's got on like this festive dress. She looks as beautiful. And I'm like, wait a minute, are we turning it up a little bit? And I feel like I gotta pick my game up a little bit. So I go and I dress somewhat nice, and I think, well, we're going out to to have lunch. We had a complete blast having lunch together. It was great. And I think, man, we got the rest of our day, and I might look in on March Madness a little bit. We don't have anything we really have to do, and we got some obligations at church on Sunday, but I used Friday to get ready for that. We're good, and And then she's like, well, while we're out, I'd like to go by. And she mentioned a chick store.
That hurts.
And I said, whoa.
I'd rather sit in the car with the windows up and no air.
Yeah.
Wait a minute now.
And boy, has that day changed.
Wait a minute now. I thought we're 1-to-1. And she was like, well, yesterday I know you got to do. What about Thursday? Thursday, that was both of us.
Did you come with that, or were you thinking?
No, I came out with it, and that's where you mess it. So you didn't look at that. That was a date. That was both of. Yeah. And then I just started mumbling, and so I end up in a chick store, and when you walk in a chick store, your feet and you just start hurting immediately.
Yeah.
Your
Look
leg
for that chair.
Yeah, I look for that. I just
What
went
is
over to the
that?
chair and sat down. So I'm not even going to try. And then the thing that women do, apparently, shoes must have the longest lifespan of anything on the planet. Well, I need to get me some cute shoes for upcoming, spring and summer. I said, hey, don't you have something kind of like that? Well, yeah, but those. Look at these right here. And I'm like, well, I don't know that I can call them cute. And then what do you think about these? I would have no opinion on them. I really don't. I'm not against you if you'd like to have them. If it work, but I don't really want to have to get into giving.
Are you rambling like that?
Yeah,
you are now.
But then I forgot my new thing I'm doing, where I've become opinionated about chick things, and I got off the narrative.
Yeah,
I got off the script. So then I caught myself and went back and I said, "I'd like to see those shoes again." And she hung. I said, "You know what? Those are cute, but what about these?" No, they don't have good support. No, so we got into that. But then, of course, we get into the thing that every man dreads, pulling blouses off the rack and just holding them up against their bodies.
Yeah.
What do you think about this?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know, baby. What is it, a curtain? I'd have to see you with it on. You can't just hold it up against your body. And I don't know about y'all.
Just say you like it.
My wife has the ability their strength is amazing, how they can go inside these clothes racks and just... And they just, they move the part they're not interested in and pull out that one.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen it? It's like they're stout. They can move.
Clothes are heavy.
They need help opening a jar, but when it comes to stuff hanging on the rack,
it's superhuman.
they can sling back a pile of clothes.
Can't open a jar of pickles.
And I'm like, wow, baby, you're pretty strong.
Good gracious.
And, good night. Are these other blouses okay over here?
What did they do to you?
Right. So Saturday kind of turned into a little more shopping.
Did you go into any stores for you?
Well, see what I got on?
Oh.
Went by to see.
Is that Travis Matthews?
Went to see Travis.
Okay. Well, they love the show in there.
They do.
Uh-huh.
Of course, I got an awkward conversation. They think I play golf. You went with it.
Just play. Yeah.
I said, yeah, I'm hitting them straight today. Need to get me some new pants and maybe a shirt.
You said that?
Is it hitting them straight?
Yeah, it's fine.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What's up? It is the 8 o'clock hour. I'm filling the breaks with some clips that we didn't get to, clips from last week on the Rick Burgess Show. Here is, I talked about some healthy habits, working out, eating right. You don't want to eat. Actually, this isn't bad. The bread maybe's bad. Okay, the cheese is maybe bad too. I don't know. Check this out. This looks delicious.
Smoked barbecue beef sliders. First, we're going to take our chuck roast, use hot sauce as a binder, season it up with salt, pepper, garlic, and black gold truffle seasoning. We're smoking at 225 for 5 hours. Slice up some onions, get the roast in a pan, pour in some beer, wrap it up, put it on for 2 more hours until it shreds like this. Let's assemble our sandwich using provolone cheese, smoked beef, barbecue sauce, Gouda cheese. Top of the buns go back on, brush on some butter, and cook it at 325 for 20 minutes. Now you can smash on these delicious smoked barbecue beef sliders.
We played some clips from the Gavin Newsom podcast a couple weeks ago. Here's another one that we didn't get to on the show. I want to play it during the break here. Here is Gavin Newsom with Michael Savage. And Gavin Newsom does this thing where he agrees with people when they call him out on something that he's done or a problem that he hasn't fixed in the past. Gavin Newsom will agree as if as if he isn't the cause and solution to the problem. Here's Michael Savage pointing out how long it takes for our elections to be tabulated. Check it out. I don't think Gavin Newsom cusses on this one. I hope he doesn't. He's a threat too sometimes. It's been a while since I screened this one up. I think we're all right. Check it out.
Why does it take so many months or days to count the ballots in California? A month. India, 1 day to count 640 million votes. Germany, 8 hours to count 50 million votes.
Yep.
Argentina, 6 hours to count 27 million votes. California, 4 weeks to count 16 million votes.
It's ridiculous.
Why?
It's ridiculous. It's because it's, and by the way, we've been having this conversation enough. And it's first of all, we believe that every vote counts. So we want to make sure every vote is counted because of the provisional ballots, the fact we do all mail-in ballots, the fact that we have such huge investments in making sure that we increase that outreach. We want to make sure, again, every vote counts. But you're right. The time,
I'm right about something?
Absolutely. The right is right, and you are right to criticize the extended period.
Yeah. 10-4. I think I got time for one more clip here. There he is, Gavin Newsom, doing his typical thing where he agrees with you, acts like he's not the solution and the cause of the problem. One last thing. This is something we never got to. The track and field athlete that supposedly hit the girl in the head with a baton. She held a rally in support of herself, I guess, and thanking people for supporting her. And she still claims her innocence. We covered it on the show. It looked intentional to me. I'm not saying that she still is glad she did it, but I do think she did hit the girl with a baton on purpose. Here she is talking at a rally with some of her supporters. Check it out.
We stand with you. That's why we're here. We stand with you. We support you.
Thank y'all for supporting me. Because nobody else wanted to hear my story except for people that know me and people that know I would never do anything like that. I would never harm anybody. I'm not a fighter. I'm not even confrontational. I wouldn't even do that on purpose. And I thank y'all for believing in me, and I love y'all.
I hate to say somebody's lying, but really, when you mess up, I think the best thing to do is admit it, and I think she's not wanting to admit it, but that's just my opinion. Thanks for watching The Rick Burgess Show. That was clips from last week. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, we're back. Thanks for being with us today. A brand new Rick Burgess Show, Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. Things to look ahead for April the 10th. It is the 2025 and 20th anniversary of the Kevin Derryberry Golf Tournament for Kevin Derryberry Ministries. We've been part of that for a long, long time. The four of us will be returning to the lunch there in between the flights coming up on that day. So if you're coming in for that, we look forward to seeing you. If you'd like to find out more about that, you can go to kevinderryberry.com. It's spelled just like it sounds. All right, so a couple of things we need to hit in Trump world. Trumpy, Trump. I do think, Greg, I agree with you that Trump is just having fun with the media and the leftists. And the new thing is for him to aggravate. And I just, Is there a better place to be a person who likes to mess with people than to be the doggone president?
Yeah.
That is.
When you speak, everybody listens.
It's one of the few
Absolutely.
reasons I'd like to be president.
Yeah,
because
there's not many.
Because I love to mess with people, and when you've got that kind of platform,
oh man,
so, and especially when he knows the left, he's a dictator.
Yeah.
And, oh my God, he's gonna take over the world. He's never gonna go away. Even though he did last time.
One of his terms was stolen, so I guess he needs to make up for it.
Yeah.
Well, see, this is fun. So now he's having fun about maybe we owe him a third term. I mean, we took one from him.
Yeah.
So here is President Trump.
You said you were not joking about a third term, about possibly wanting a third term. Does that mean you're not planning to leave office on January 20th?
I'm not looking at that, but I'll tell you, I have had more people ask me to have a third term. Just in a way, it's fourth term because the other election, the 2020 election was totally rigged. So it's sort of a fourth term in a certain way. I just don't want the credit for the second because Biden was so bad. He did such a bad job.
Look at the guy behind
me. I think that's one of the reasons that I'm popular, if you want to know the truth. I think I'm popular because we've done a great job. I think we've had the best almost 100 days of any president. And most people are saying that that's an honor. We bring back our country. We're respected as a country again. And we're strongly respected. And people are amazed. I was with some very important people today, and they said that they've never seen a turnaround of a country as fast as this. Even look at our border. We have nobody coming in. And you can come into our country, but you have to come in legally. But we have nobody coming in to our country. It's almost shut down. They've never seen anything like this.
At an appropriate precedent limits a president to 2 terms. Is it your understanding that they have to
I don't even want to talk about it. I'm just telling you, I have had more people say, please run again. I said, we have a long way to go before we even think about that. But I've had a lot of people. Yeah, go ahead. Did you have something?
Yeah, I just wanted to ask, do you think that's an appropriate precedent to set, even if it wasn't you in this position, to see a president serve a third term?
I don't want to talk about a third term now because no matter how you look at it, we got a long time to go. We have a long time. We have almost 4 years to go. And that's a long time. But despite that, so many people are saying, you've got to run again. They love the job we're doing. Most importantly, they love the job we're doing.
So I think I'm going to run?
No, I don't want to talk about that now. People really want it.
I mean,
Not going to talk about it, but they want it.
So the constitutional play here, because he can't do that, is the constitutional play that they're going to try to. He's not going to do it.
No, he just loves. Did you see who was that behind him?
Laughing.
That's Luntz, I think. Frank
Okay,
Frank
tell.
Luntz.
He was
Frank
laughing.
Luntz.
God, he was
Frankie. Worst hairpiece ever. But the point
No,
is,
that's not his name.
If you were Fred Luntz,
Is it Fred?
Fred. If you were going to do this and try to make a play for it and be serious, would the play be you would argue that the Constitution means you can't serve more than 2 in a row? You can, since he skipped one, he can pick up 2 back to back now. I know he's not going to do it.
No,
and he's messing with everybody. But I don't know.
I honestly don't believe it's
how do you
possible.
walk around that Constitution? I don't think you can. But
That's just him saying that everybody's so.
But it's
thrilled with what
it's
he's
working.
doing.
It's working. It's got them so stirred up they don't know what to do. And I love how you're saying I don't want to talk about this, but everybody is.
Yeah, everybody.
It's what, Greg, and it's the first one near 100 days I think the president's ever had in the history of the United States of America.
Good.
Well, you're gonna love this 1B here, Adler.
Howard Lutnick was the guy's name.
Okay,
so
Bobby Lutnick. Yeah, because the guy we're talking about is like a like he does all the polling and all that.
Frank Lutz.
Yeah,
it's that's this guy here. Yeah, that's I don't know why it was Howard Lutnick. We've actually played a couple clips of him. I like him. Economist, rich guy, nice, smart guy.
Columbia graduate now will tear up their diplomas.
Okay, tear them up
because the college caved in to Trump. Look, when Trump starts talking, this is the problem.
Tear them up, man.
I love that the people who we would say the problem with, like the Department of Education, which now is going to be done away with, is the federal government loves to take their money and they hang it over your head and to get whatever they want you to do. And they think that's great if a left-leaning government does that to people. But if the right-wing people go in and say, well, we'll cut funding off too if you don't get in line, then suddenly that's horrible. But Columbia, as we know, has caved in to the Trump administration, and now the graduates are going to tear up their diplomas.
Have you noticed a common theme with some of the appearance of these far left folks?
Well, that's a dude in the back. But
I'm just
yeah.
saying.
I see what you're saying.
Doesn't look like a healthy bunch.
No,
Not very healthy.
no.
And they claim that. Well, I guess if I was in their health, I'd be terrified of a virus too.
Yeah. What's so funny is that we have been telling them that their degree is worthless, and now they're ripping up their degree right in front of us.
Yeah.
So
graduates of the School of International and Public Affairs chanted "Free Palestine" as they destroyed their sheepskins. It was Alumni Day on campus. The protests are in support of Mahmoud Khalil, the Columbia grad student and protester now held by ICE agents. And they also object to the concessions made to curb protests on campus.
We will continue to rage at this institution until Mahmoud Khalil is free. Until students are free to fight for Palestinian rights and liberation.
Oh my goodness!
Just so bizarre to me.
Thank you.
I don't understand it.
There's that common theme.
Oh, okay.
I just don't. You realize who they're trying to defend, and how he feels about us, and what he wants to happen with Hamas.
Yeah.
But they're so uneducated. They're out there, just as y'all said, the old pasty white liberal wearing the Palestinian checkered. It just.
Okay, I said that was a dude. That might not be a dude. But either way,
Be honest with you, I don't know.
If it's not, I apologize, man.
Yeah.
And don't you know after they tore them up, some of them when it all settled down, they're like,
"Oh, darn it!"
Diploma.
And we all know some of them was probably copies.
Sure.
True.
Just trying to stage this little thing.
Yes.
Now, when you go apply for a job, are you going to put that on your resume? Or are you saying you don't want the degree at all? Because just tearing that piece of paper out really doesn't do anything.
Right.
You're still a Columbian graduate.
Yeah, I bet
So you're just going to fail to mention it?
Yeah, I bet that won't happen, Greg. I bet it's going to be on the resume.
I bet you it will.
Yeah. So and the fact that they get out there and they stand up for something and they're always willing to be the voice of what they consider to be some sort of, and they love this word, marginalized people, some sort of oppressed people, and they become the voice on their behalf. But when you press them on what they really know about what they're even talking about, all they know is that this is what they think they're supposed to be doing to be properly left.
Yes.
Yeah.
They're not oppressed.
They have no idea.
They went to one of the most expensive universities on the planet.
Yeah.
They're not oppressed people.
We'll be back. Phone calls are next. First segment of phones for the week. It's your turn, America, to make it count. Our number is 888, the number 6, Big Vox. And we want to hear what is on your mind today. A lot has been thrown at you. It's time for you to weigh in via the phone. 888-6-BIG-VOX. We chat with you next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What's up? It is the 8 o'clock hour. I'm filling the breaks. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Earlier, I played some sounds from different animals that sound unique. One animal that was not in that list was Bigfoot. So here is a Bigfoot calling competition, a Bigfoot call contest. And I'm going to save who I think is the best for last. So check it out. Let me know who you think, if you think these are what Bigfoot actually sounds like. Thanks for watching Rick Burgess Show on YouTube.
This is going to be the Ohio howl.
Little hog call. Thank you.
Pig, 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 pig.
Alrighty, so there's your Bigfoot call contest, and I'm saving the best for last here. I think this is what Bigfoot actually sounds like. Also, I think this guy's probably in a metal band as well. If I had to guess, that is my guess as far as what Bigfoot sounds like. Let's see. Here is a guy that customized a Tesla. This is clips from last week. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. These are clips that we didn't get to on the show. Here's a guy that customized a Tesla, and it looks pretty rad. Let me know what you think. That is courtesy of Richard Ryan. He's a YouTuber, and warriordog.com is his website if you're looking for some more information. Here is one last clip for clips that we didn't get to. This is, let's see if I got the right one here. This is a conservative commentator named Brandon Tatum. And he's going to ask a college student about victimization, and it kind of goes back to the last clip that we had about the runner who is trying to act like the victim in that situation. And I thought this was a great bit of advice. Oh, it's not loading. Okay, that's unfortunate. Okay, I don't have that clip. That's good, Chris. Way to set that up. Let's see if I got time for one more. I think I do. So we talked about food earlier. This is a graph that I thought was very interesting. Shows how many animals are consumed by humans each year. There's some on this list that I did not know about. Here's how many animals are consumed by humans each year. Check it out. Wow, a lot of dogs. A lot of dogs on that list. This is clips from last week during the 8 o'clock hour. I'm filling the breaks. Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe. As you saw there, chickens at the top of the list with 75 billion chickens consumed per year. That was not a surprise, but the dogs were very high on the list. Rabbits a lot higher than I thought.
All right, America, this is the opportunity. Remember, everything goes through the filter of merit. If phone segments are entertaining and informative, we'll do them. If they're not, then, we got other things we can certainly do now. So this is your opportunity if you've been wanting to bring something to the table. The lines are open. 888, the number 6, Big Box, or 888-624-4869. A lot of you are texting. We're staying updated with that. Now your opportunity to call, and I'm looking right here, and we were wondering about an update on this. The last time we had a conversation here, things got a little bit awkward. Just a little bit awkward, and of course we're talking about Larry the Patchman. Larry the Patchman. Patchman. Larry, how are you today, buddy? Hey, Larry.
Rick.
Yes.
Yesterday, I did not talk about patches at all. Our pastor and I talked about hunting and fishing.
Well, did you pretend to make up a story to fool him like you did us?
No, I didn't. We were talking about hunting and fishing.
You're telling me that you went to church yesterday because we had discussed that people at church weren't talking to you because we think you were talking about patches too much. Yeah. So you went to church yesterday, and you're telling us you never once mentioned a patch?
Carolyn's sitting right here, and she'll agree.
Right. Other people ask him about them.
Mm-hmm.
Other people started the conversation about it.
Carolyn, when people asked him about patches, did Larry say, "I'm not going to talk about patches today"? Did he do that?
No, he didn't.
he went all in?
Last month we had a patch display at the library.
You had a
we
what?
Had two people.
You had a what?
We had a patch display.
Okay.
At the library.
Uh-huh.
And two people came up and complimented us on the display.
Okay, so that probably only that fueled the fire, didn't it, Larry?
Oh, that's all that was said about patches.
That was all that said. That was all that was said about patches.
That was all. He did really good.
Larry, can you say the word library?
Library.
Okay.
There it is.
Okay, that was it. Because you were kind of throwing out a library there, which
library.
Yeah, where I'm from, that's how we said it.
How did the compliment make you feel? Because I know you're proud of your patches.
It made Carolyn and I feel pretty good.
Which that may not be good for this ongoing struggle.
Yeah.
Because now someone's kind of paid you a patch compliment.
Mm-hmm.
And
did you say thank you?
Larry, is there any way you could say to Caroline, they want you to say the blessing?
Rick.
What blessing is that?
Well, I just want you to say to Carolyn, they want you to say the blessing. Would you do that one time for me?
They want you to say the blessing.
No. I want you to say it this way. They want you to say the blessing.
I don't talk that way, Rick.
Well, I mean, people are comparing you to the uncle at Christmas Vacation,
Rick.
And I wanted to see if it sounded like it.
No, I don't.
Caroline loves it.
I agree, Larry. You
Caroline
don't, buddy.
likes it.
You be Larry. You hear me?
You be Larry. A little less patch talk, but you be Larry.
Mm-hmm.
Have
you received any more patches in the mail from the listeners?
Don't do this.
Well, I'm just asking.
Last week was a dead week. We didn't get anything at all.
It was a dead week.
We didn't get any patches at all.
Oh, sorry.
Well, Larry, I'm glad to hear that you're improving.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad to hear that people at church are speaking to you again. And it is obvious that your library display was impressive enough to garner a compliment.
Yeah.
So that's a successful day.
One more question. I'm
Okay.
sorry, Rick.
All right.
You said your pastor and you talked about hunting and fishing. What about the hunting? What was it? Was it turkey hunting or what was it?
Good question.
Rabbit and squirrel hunting.
Yeah.
Say it again. Rabbit and squirrel?
Right.
Uh-huh.
Do you still rabbit hunt, Larry? Do you have dogs or do you stomp them up?
No, as a kid we used to go rabbit hunting, but I haven't been hunting in years.
Did you stomp them up or run them with beagles?
No, we don't use dogs. We just looked around for rabbits, and that was it.
Same with squirrels, just looking up as opposed to down.
You can't make this up.
Right.
Okay.
You cannot make this up.
Did you ever eat squirrel, Larry?
I love it.
Yeah. Do you ever eat the brains?
Rick.
No, people.
No way.
No way. Okay. How do you cook your rabbit?
Thank you.
Blow it in flour and then fry it.
Yeah. That ain't nothing wrong with that. All right, Larry. Appreciate
Roll it
you.
in flour and fry it.
Oh yeah, that's good stuff. A little rabbit gravy and some biscuits. Come on.
Really?
Yeah, Larry. Good to hear from you and from Caroline, and we're proud of your Carolyn. Your minimizing of patch talk.
Thanks a lot. She's over here laughing.
I know.
I love her laugh.
Let me tell you, the audience and your wife are laughing, and Larry, don't be afraid to laugh along.
That's right.
You guys take care and we love your show.
Thank you, Larry. You're
Thank
very
you,
kind.
Larry.
Thank you,
We
Larry.
love you,
There
Larry.
Larry. We love you, Larry.
Love you.
We love you, Larry. We love you, Larry. This is Patchman. So there's Larry. Said he
There he
went to
goes.
church yesterday and did not talk a whole lot about patches.
Unless approached.
Unless somebody brought it up.
Look, he's known as the patch guy, and he's just got to wear that label.
He's patch hunting now, as somebody said on the text line.
Still don't know why he pulls around a sled. That may be his next conversation.
Yeah. So well,
He's known as the sled guy, too.
You know, when you're counseling people, you take one issue at a time. Adler, a video 2A, this ongoing thing with Elon Musk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Who was that? Was that you or Adler? Was
Me.
that you? Okay. Because now I know we all are trying to talk like Larry right now. I'm fighting everything that I can not to talk like him right now.
I wish he could call in when Gary's in studio. That's who I want.
You talking about Gary and Larry? I got a new podcast coming up. Gary and Larry. You can't even have a patch. I know it.
Okay. Here are people doing the electric slide.
I'm sorry. I saw this, so now y'all have to, too. I'm really sorry.
Oh, Speedy, you've had a rough weekend.
Here's that Elon Musk protest.
See, look.
And they're doing the electric slide angrily.
Every one of them
they're
paid
doing
to do that, too.
But they're doing an angry slide, and they're what in the world?
You see the theme going on there?
Yeah.
Oh,
Ladies holding a swastika
Yep.
with a line through it while doing the electric slide. Quite the combination, ladies.
You just don't see that a lot. And
You really don't.
You see security up on the building? You see security on the building?
I do.
Yeah, they right up there.
Wow.
Real serious about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's that'll show him. That's all I can think about.
It's electric.
And I love the one who's doing the slide outside with a mask on.
Yes. A lot of masks.
There's a and Elon's trying to find who's paying all these folks because it's obvious that's what's happening. Did you see the video where it hit 12 one day and they all put down their signs and walked off like they were clocking out?
That's funny.
That's fantastic.
It's just unbelievable.
Yeah, it's and do they really think? We say this all the time. Elon Musk said, "You know what? Some of the things I'm doing, I guess I just didn't have clarity till I saw those idiots doing the electric slide, and once I saw that, I realized I've lost my way." Do they think that's going to correct anything? The electric slide.
That woman's booty shake made me realize I'm just doing the wrong things for the government.
Right. And again, let's not forget at one time electric was celebrated. And now the same people who told us we were mean for not driving one of the Teslas, we're now mean if we do.
Right.
This is the ever-changing emotional stream that is the left.
Make it make sense.
Top of the hour. By the way, people are thinking the Larry and Gary podcast would be enormous. Enormous. Top of the hour. Thanks for being with us.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, I found the clip once again. It's the 8 o'clock hour. It's over now, but I'm generally filling the breaks during this 8 o'clock hour with clips from last week. Here's one last clip for you this morning. This is that clip I was looking for just last segment. I found it, so that's good. And I don't mean this as a way to single out people on the show. We've talked about this all the time. We're not trying to single out people and make them feel bad. This clip, I mean, as more of an encouragement. This is an encouragement to people, basically saying that if you feel like you're a victim, just try working hard and maybe you'll succeed. That's really it. So, like I said, I'm not trying to single out people. I'm trying to encourage people, and that's exactly what conservative commentator Brandon Tatum. He's huge on Twitter, a great follow. This is courtesy of his channel. Check it out. Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe. And we will be right back. Until then, in the break here, here's a quick clip from Brandon Tatum.
I think we have the same opportunity as everybody else, as black people.
Yeah, 100%.
With a 200-year economic head start on us.
You don't have nothing to do with that.
Yes, I do. Have you ever heard of generational trauma, generational wealth?
Where you
How
come
can
from?
you build something when my people come from nothing? I come from South Memphis.
And I come from Stop 6.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. I went to university.
What
you went
does
to university.
comparison mean?
Quick.
Statistics say that we are behind.
Some people are behind. We're not behind. Why? Because we make positive decisions. You can have a full deck of great cards and you play them poorly, you won't make it in life. You can have a bad hand. You play them strategically and you play them right, you'll do good in life. You had a not so good hand growing up where you grew up at. You made positive decisions that led you here. Everybody don't have a freaking silver spoon in their mouth. America is the only place.
They proportionately.
Who is they? Are you saying white people? Brother, you in the same situation as all these white people and you playing the victim.
Am I?
You at the same university?
What does the same university have to do with anything?
You go to the same classes?
I had a 4.3 GPA in high school.
What's your GPA now?
3.6.
Brother, what's holding you back then?
That's the point. Everybody doesn't have a 3.6. Everybody is
Do
not.
you just get a 3.6 because you woke up one day? You studied, didn't you?
Right, no, I actually didn't.
You didn't study.
No.
So then you have a gift that you can go and make a 3-point something and don't even study. The bottom line is that if you study, you work hard, you play the cards that you're dealt properly, you will be successful.
It's the freedom to focus on what matters most. Simply Safe pairs cutting-edge technology with 24/7 professional monitoring to deliver that peace of mind every day. Their award-winning system includes groundbreaking features like Active Guard outdoor protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage threats. And right now, Simply Safe is offering 50% off a new system with professional monitoring. Their 60-day risk-free trial means you can experience how Simply Safe fits in your life, worry-free. Visit simplysafe.com/bigbox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month free. simplysafe.com/bigbox or find the link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. The April 15th tax deadline's coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns, can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive now than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. Wage garnishments, bank levies, even property seizures are on the table. But going up against the IRS alone is a mistake. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which to avoid, whether you owe $10,000 or $10 million. Their genius strategies are designed to quickly settle your tax problems in your favor. Tax Network USA's attorneys and negotiators have already resolved over $1 billion in tax debt. But you need to move fast with April 15th coming. Talk with one of their strategists. This is a free service. It's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigbox or call 1-800-958-1000 or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. We love Helix mattresses and proud to be partnered with them. If you haven't tried them yet, they're having a special flash sale, 25% off site-wide right now. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigbox, they make it easy to try it out in your own home, 100 days risk-free. And folks, Helix mattresses are top quality mattresses designed and assembled right in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you. And I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You'll notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox is going to make in your life. Greg, how do you like your Helix mattress?
Rick, I love our Helix mattress. I get a great night's sleep every night. It's because I took the sleep quiz. They made the mattress that fits my needs. I love my Helix mattress.
Folks, they have 20 unique mattresses right now. And don't forget the flash sale, 25% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigbox with free shipping in the U.S. That's helixsleep.com/bigbox. You can also go to rickburgessshow.com and look under the sponsors for a link. we go, baby. A brand new hour. Hello, America. Thanks for being with us. The gang all here today. Speedy, Greg, Adler. We've run through a lot already. You miss any part of the show, catch the daily archive, either on our YouTube channel or our podcast channel. Best of hour for Blaze TV subscribers, and a best of hour on the podcast archives as well. All right, so we talked about this earlier in the program, but you may have missed it. Is that I saw Gary on Friday.
Hey.
And he informed me over the weekend.
Hey, I may have to drop by there toward the end of the show on Monday. I got something with little Lee Hubbard, or something to do with that. Something to do with the Spurmaster call and all that. So I mean,
here he is,
and he's trying to leave.
Calm down.
Well, he's got a lot going, Rick.
What?
I got to go get some stuff to make some more turkey calls. I'm about sick of that.
You about done with it?
God forbid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How dare people purchase
How
it?
dare you get one?
What do you think about you and Larry the Patch Guy doing Gary and Larry the podcast?
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
Did you just try to do a Larry too?
Gary, how do you feel about patches?
Yeah.
Patches?
Do you like a good
He's
patch?
all right, I guess.
Why don't you get him a Spurmaster patch?
Oh.
Nah, I ain't.
Yeah.
Got you some gum, buddy?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right. So first of all, let's talk about old business first.
Go ahead.
So turkey season's underway, and you're in the state where you live.
Yeah.
Have you taken any? I know I saw one you did.
Video.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got one.
Hey, I got one.
So you know what's happening this Thursday.
Oh yeah. I'm dreading that.
Why are you dreading us coming fishing?
I don't know. Well, I got some turkeys. I'm gonna fry up some turkey nuggets.
Great.
I like to said something different.
I know.
You sure did. So you mean
sounds great.
when we get there and we're fishing, we'll have like an appetizer?
Yeah, if you want one.
And what will it be?
Turkey nuggets.
So what are turkey nuggets?
It's kind of like chicken fingers, but they're a little bit shorter.
Some wild turkey nuggets as appetizers.
Yeah.
Now what about you gonna fry the fish if we catch any?
Well, unless you want to eat them raw.
No. I mean, are you?
Yeah, we're going to fry them.
Okay. All right. So I look forward to
Hush
that.
puppies, coleslaw, French fries.
Woo.
What about?
Sounds delicious.
Any chance it may be a little salad?
No, we don't. I don't like salad with my fish. I like coleslaw.
Okay.
He's real serious.
Yeah, he's very sure. So, and are you think that with the four of us coming and Brody and the filming crew and all that, is that going to be more than you want to handle?
Yeah, it probably will.
I think you already tell.
Yeah. Do you think if fishing turns into a competition, which it will, do you think that is it any fish we catch? We need to decide this. Like say, I catch 3 fish, but they're pound and a half. You catch 5, but they're all tiny, like little bitty fish. Is it 5 to 3? I mean, are we going to say that?
Wait,
No,
and you gonna weigh them like a tournament?
I don't
like a
think
tournament.
we need to do that because you get down there and you won't catch nothing. We'll be sitting there eating bread and French fries.
Yeah. So you're saying just fish and get the fish to you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just, I'm gonna clean them with my on the tailgate of my truck there by the pond.
Easy.
I
Easy.
noticed you got a little DJ voice going on.
Yeah.
Just loosen up.
Yeah.
Is that pollen getting to you a little bit? It's
Yeah,
kind of
it's
get your voice
got-
down there lower.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, it's getting.
Mm-hmm. So what did you bring here
Look
today?
at my boots right there. You see all that?
Yeller all
Yeller
over.
boots all
Mhm.
over.
Hey, when I came in there behind you on Friday after you'd left, there's still some things that need to be done.
Well, why didn't you do them?
Well, I did. I did some.
Yeah.
Well, we
Well,
had
you
a
didn't-
we had a feeder take a hit.
Oh yeah, that big tree messed that feeder up. So I guess you're going to call Moultrie.
All this is so real.
serious right
So
now.
what are you going to
tree ate it
do?
up.
Why are you here today? What are you bringing to Greg?
Well, I'm bringing
Oh yeah, what you got?
a little Lee Hubbard. He called me last night. He was almost crying,
He was crying.
and he said, "Would you go into the show tomorrow?" I said, "I wasn't planning on it." I said, "I got to go get some saw blades and stuff to make a few more turkey calls." He said, "Well, would you drop this off by Greg?" And I said, "Well, I need to put it in his truck because if I give it to him, he'll forget it."
He sure will.
That's a fact.
No, I won't.
Ask his grandkids about a monster truck toy.
Yeah.
Guess what's on his desk still right now, Speedy? Monster truck
You
toys.
need to take that back to them Friday. Well, I don't want to start a fight.
Yeah, hey, it's on his desk, still them trucks.
Yeah.
Greg.
Well, Greg said Lee texted him last night and told him about it, and
Yeah,
he
and
was
I
going
thought
to text him back and forgot to mash send.
I did. I actually answered him and never sent it.
Right.
Is Lee qualified to use that call?
Oh,
Don't you got to be trained on it? I mean,
no, not really.
Have you got a full call over there or just a piece he's missing?
I've got the piece. Well, actually, I give him 2 pieces and then an extra call just in case.
well, I'll be dang.
Can you work it a minute for us?
Well, you know what?
No, I don't feel like it.
Gary,
I've
the
been
way-
work- Look at my knuckles right there.
I know.
Give us one.
Why's your arms all scraped up?
He's been going.
Been down there at the farm, getting trees out of the road.
Working.
Okay, he's opening up.
You know,
now.
Gary, you getting this for Lee. You owe him that after the way you did him about that airplane. That
Well,
day.
I told him, I said, why don't you get in that airplane and come down here and just pick it up? He said, I am not coming back down there.
Gary,
again."
That was a great one. That was a great.
it couldn't have
great
went
deal.
no better.
No, here we go.
Are you going to behave Thursday and just let us get the show done? Let
No.
us fish? No? Greg? Here
Watch
he
his-
goes.
watch his- watch his
Watch his
mouth.
face.
Watch
Watch his
his- watch
face.
That's all I'm doing.
That's all I'm doing.
That's all I'm doing.
Back up.
Mic drop. He's put it right back in there and shut it. Click.
That's all I
That's
do.
it.
Hey, what's happening to your truck?
Yeah.
Well, I've been having a problem with my Jeep. You know, I hardly
your
ever
Jeep.
drive it.
Okay, yeah.
You know, unless
Did
it's
you have him rubber
turkey
ducks get up
hunting.
there and you couldn't see?
No, the
You waving
devil,
everybody
no.
in other
I don't
Jeeps?
do- Well,
how y'all
sometimes you have to, but
How many rubber ducks you got?
I ain't got none. But
Good. I can't
it got to
stand that.
where, you know, I hardly ever use it unless I'm, you know, use it during turkey season. And, you know, it's an old 2010 Wrangler. And I got to hitting bumps in the road, you know, potholes and stuff.
Sure.
My radio would go off, my windshield wiper would come on. So I
You got some
go back,
electrical problems, I'm
see
saying.
what's wrong with it. I don't know.
If
If
you turn the windshield wipers on, does your radio go off?
No, but the other day I hit one, the radio went off, the windshield wipers come on, and the left signal come on. It's got a short somewhere, but
Thumbs
I
up.
guess so.
So now you just turn the radio off.
So
huh?
the Jeep is your official turkey hunting vehicle?
yeah.
Yeah.
He's got the emblem on the side.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Come on.
Yeah. I won't even ask you about this ongoing contest about somebody hunting with you. I'm not going to bring it up.
He changes the rules every time.
yeah.
I'm not going to bring it up. Are you ready to take these 3 guys out to get a turkey for Tales from the Camp House?
All together.
We're going to have a little seminar down there before we do that.
Yeah, we're going all 3 at one time.
Mm-hmm.
Devil, no.
Why not?
They say
Devil, no.
Devil, no.
I think we could all be quiet and just sit there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That way,
And
Especially if
Dang.
I go, I'll keep them all quiet.
We'll
Yeah.
decide what area you get to shoot in. If it comes in this area, you get it. If it comes in my area, I get it.
Yeah, and we could all maybe call at the same time.
Yeah, and Ezra's 2 now, so he's big enough.
Yeah, he'll be there.
Right.
That sound good, Gary?
I ain't even going to say nothing about it. Would you stand up where I could see you?
All right.
There we go.
Okay, Gary. Leave that to Speedy.
If you had
I
your
haven't
pick,
said that in a long time.
if you
A
had
week.
if you had your pick, who do you want to take out to get a turkey first? If you went individually,
If I went individually,
Yeah.
I'd be by myself.
no, they want to all go together. You're saying I'm taking you one at a time.
One at a time.
Mm-hmm. Who you want out there first?
Oh, Gary.
All
of
I'd
us.
probably go with Brody
Right.
and Greg.
I'm 2.
Yeah, Speedy and little man in there.
Why? Why? You don't think Adler can be still?
I'll bring my iPad so it'll keep me
Yeah,
occupied.
yeah.
It'll keep me occupied. I hope it's okay if the speakers are on because I
Well, I
like
need to
have
go
it so
now.
I
Y'all
can
need
hear.
to wind this up. I got to go.
Okay, all right.
I do think we could be quiet. We could all hide behind a tree and just watch y'all.
Yeah, together.
To watch others.
I think we could. I
Together,
really do.
Together forever.
You could whenever
Buddies, hunting
whenever you
buddies.
get them talking, y'all be
I
y'all be
just have to
quiet.
bring a blanket and cover y'all up with it or something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can do that.
Hey,
Hey,
you look tired. You tired?
I am, man. I'm give out. Your dadgum turkey call about got me.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Listen up, folks. The first ever mega sale is happening from our friends at mypillow.com/BigVox. This is a huge sale on overstock clearance and brand new products. Cozy flannel sheets are 50% off. The new My Cross necklace, 30% off. The 6-piece My Towel sets are just $29.98. Also, great deals on My Pillows. The standard $14.98 queen, $18.98 kings, $19.98. All purchases ship for free with this mega sale. Visit mypillow.com/BigVox or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info.
I want to learn how to cook, but I keep ordering takeout.
I plan to rearrange my closet, but I stopped after picking the clothes up off the floor.
Accomplishing goals is hard, but when your goal is to learn a new language, Babbel makes it easy. In just 15 minutes a day, Babbel's award-winning language learning app will help you start speaking another language. Start having conversations in as little as 3 weeks.
Comment tu t'appelles? Comment tu t'appelles? Vous êtes où?
Vous êtes où?
Babbel's bite-sized lessons make it easy to learn words and phrases you'll actually use. So when someone asks,
"How's your French going?"
you can say,
Babbel est amusant et facilite grandement l'apprentissage d'une nouvelle langue. Et cela ne prend que 15 minutes par jour.
when you want to really learn another language, it starts with Babbel. Babbel, language for life. Celebrating 10 million subscriptions sold. Now try Babbel for free at babbel.com. Just go to babbel.com and start learning a new language today. That's babbel.com. BABBEL.com.
Point!
Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
Oh, I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down.
Ace!
You're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at metamucil.com.
William is one of millions of Americans who uses GoodRx to save on the cost of their prescriptions.
My oldest daughter, Camilla, 2 days old, she had to have open heart surgery. All of a sudden, she's on 5 different medications. It adds up at the end of the month. Me and the pharmacist got so tight. She said, GoodRx save you a lot of money. Saving that extra $200-300 a month. We're able to do all these extra activities, so it puts less stress on our household, and it puts less stress on our pockets.
Download the free app or visit GoodRx.com and start saving today. GoodRx user compensated for their time. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, a lot less, but people are actually happier with it, that sounds like something to look into. And that's MetaShare. Maybe you've heard joining MetaShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month, and that's huge. But it's also true, people are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MetaShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network, so yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
Starting with one store in 1978, Boot Barn has become the largest Western and workwear retailer in the nation. Supporting those who feed, build, and protect America, we offer the largest selection of cowboy boots, work boots, Western wear, workwear, and outdoor gear. With over 500,000 pairs of boots and thousands of top-quality jeans and clothing, it's an honor to support the people who make our country so great. Boot Barn. keep west.
We all need routines that bring us calm in a chaotic world. For millions of Americans, arming their Simply Safe home security system is more than just a step in their daily routine. It's a moment of peace. Simply Safe pairs cutting-edge technology with 24/7 professional monitoring to deliver that peace of mind. Visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan. simplysafe.com/bigvox or find a link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. And play a little ball. So we're back. Haven't been for any injury out of the NFL back in the 80s. All right, so as we work our way back, people were saying, did we notice Gary seemed tired, didn't he?
Yeah.
I hope
he's worn out. He said it's because of your roads that he's having to clear.
Wow.
His arms look blue.
I went down those roads. He can't be too tired.
They ain't very clear.
Well, look. Hey, I just want him to have a good attitude Thursday. That's all I want. So I hope he gets rested.
Well, this trip didn't help any. I hope Little Lee gets his stuff.
Are you going to get that to Little Lee today? Good Lord,
not
hell.
today. No, probably not.
Why not?
Well, I got things to do. I'm going. I got to go get to the dealership and get Lisa's car all dealt with.
Hey, did we just see? Did he not make you put it in your truck just then? Did I see?
He
that?
went.
Well, yeah, but I'm in Lisa's car. But yeah, he did.
He did.
He went and put it in there himself.
So he wouldn't do. Gary would not let you put it on your desk.
No, he said that Lee told him. I guess the Lee tell him what to do now.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Of course, I've seen your desk. There probably wasn't any room for it on.
No, it's not as bad as it used to be.
Okay, good.
I cleaned it up.
It's just stuff on there is stuff that you're supposed to take to other people.
No.
Mm-hmm. So, a couple of things to remind you of.
I mailed them shirts back.
You did. That was big, by the way. And how about it was such a hassle.
I'm not bragging,
it's such a hassle. I think I'm just going to keep the ones we got and not worry about it. But anyway, because I know that
it ain't bad. Just got to find the right size envelope.
But that's what I'm talking about. When somebody sends you stuff in boxes, it's easy. But when they send you those things, you have to tear up to get them out.
Yeah, but
that old plastic bag.
I found the right size.
Did you? Okay, thank you, Greg. TakeLean.com, new sponsor. New sponsor. Anybody out there, my hand is up. You've been on them yo-yo diets. I take the weight off, I put it back on. I take the weight off, I put it back on. I weight off, more on. Not good for the body. Doctors that have been studying this saying, hey, folks, the yo-yo diet isn't just frustrating, it's bad for you. Increases risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, other health problems. Would you like to end the yo-yo? Be done with it. This could be the answer. Lean, L-E-A-N. It's not an injection. It's a healthy supplement, not a prescription. It's going to help you with, your sugar, which that's a problem right there. It's going to maintain healthy sugar levels, control appetite and cravings without drugs and shots. Going to give you clean energy. So a lot of times this is going to be more of a healthy, slower way, but then to keep it all forever. If you'd like to find out more, TakeLean.com. Use the code BIGVOX. It's from our friends at Brickhouse Nutrition, same people that created Field of Greens. 20% off, TakeLean.com. Use the code BIGVOX or RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. So I wanted to ask you guys something. First of all, on the text option. And it seems to be more today than there has been, where people seem to be coming to Larry the Patchman's rescue and that we're being mean to Larry. How y'all make fun of Larry?
No, we don't. We're not making fun of Larry.
We're not making fun. You might be new to the gang. Cutting up in our group of guys, there is no greater honor.
Right.
I mean,
you do an impersonation of Gary.
We make fun
Speedy
of Gary.
does one of Larry.
Gary makes fun of us.
Mm-hmm.
We make fun of each other. It's back and forth.
Boy.
That's being part of the group. And Larry is not bothered by our cutting up at all. He doesn't care. Remember,
you hear Carolyn laughing.
Carolyn loves it.
Carolyn, if his wife thinks it's funny, why can't you?
Carolyn loves it.
I mean, texting out there.
This is where people think they need to be offended on behalf of someone else.
Yeah. Larry doesn't care. Larry contacted us. Larry left a voicemail wanting to be contacted, and if Larry, let's just be clear, he's learning to cull himself a little bit, but if Larry had his way, he'd be on the show every day.
Yeah. Talking patches
and cutting up. So he's having a good time. We're having a good time. I'm afraid we're going to have to tell you to lighten up Francis.
Yeah.
I'm afraid that you're
Larry's a grown man.
Those of you texting on that, that's a lighten up Francis moment.
It is.
You're being a little Francis there, just FYI.
Yeah.
But
Larry's enjoying. Said he loved the show.
Yep, he does. He has a blast. So, what is the?
We're going by there one day.
Want to ask y'all an ongoing study. I know a lot of you that have. Once we moved here in the last few years of the Rick and Bubba show, we're still in the same building. Adler and all the people got involved redesigning the studio for a little new look and all that. But we're still in the same building that has garnered things like, the Bathroom Prophet, Red Shoes, and this ongoing trip to the public restroom, paper towels in the urinals, all these things are part of our everyday life. But the other thing, and I've been doing a study, it's unofficial. It's unofficial. That's what I was going to say. So I am yet, and I don't know whether these people are in telephone sales. I know we got some freight people.
Yeah, we got.
They're working
moving freight across the country.
A lot of moving freight.
Yeah, yep.
I don't know.
Don't need them trucks running empty.
I don't know if it's a case of why, I never understood why our dad was in the bathroom so long till I got married and had kids.
Yeah.
And I realized that this was like an escape to him.
Sure.
I think in the building, this is an escape to some of the people that work here.
Yeah, they're getting them stalls.
Because I'm going to tell you something. This is my ongoing study, and it's still at 100% right now. I have never gone into the restroom for a 1, or on the rarest of occasion, if I have no hope, a 2. If I come into the porcelain throne and sit, I will always leave before any of them leave that were already in there.
Yes.
They've never left before me. Never.
They're committed.
I've never gone in there for a 1. You think that's not a lot of time, and they leave before me. But I've gone in there for a sit on the porcelain throne. Not one time have I ever been sitting in there, and I hear any of those that are already there leave before me. What are they doing?
They're in there a lot.
They're in there. I mean,
so a lot.
A long. You remember?
And they pick the first stall. I've never. I'm talking about if the others are empty.
Right.
And they pick the first stall.
Right.
I mean, you can't hide right there.
What are these people doing? Their time inside those stalls is substantial.
I mean, are they on the clock? Are they clocking out?
Did they start scrolling on their phone and forget? I mean, my legs would go numb. My legs would go numb.
You're not at home, buddy.
Look,
what are you doing?
My goal, besides the obvious, every time I go in, is to get out of there as quick as I can.
No, it's not a place to hang out.
Not to hang out,
right?
And just sit there.
No,
right. It's and I guess I've heard them having conversations before, and I will tell you this: another thing I've added, and I'd like for y'all to join me because it's a blast. Made one of them laugh the other day.
What, in the stall?
They'll start returning calls, and every
that.
time I hear them on the phone, I flush the toilet. Every time. So they'll be heard.
That's the right thing to do.
Every single time I hear a conversation breaking with other talk, safety. I mean, it is immediate. And one of them finally started laughing because I flushed it so many times. He was like, "Oh yeah, I'm in the bathroom." He had to tell the person.
You heard it.
But it's a mystery, and it's been going on. I don't know. Is that I think didn't we bring this at one time? Is it possible that some of these stalls, we don't know it, are a gateway to another dimension?
Maybe.
Like the
Harry Potter,
the wardrobe in the C.S. Lewis stuff.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Anyone feel like March is just madness? Whether it's your work or your workouts getting interrupted, there's always something. But I use the Everyday Earbuds by Raycon, and they make a difference with active noise cancellation capable of drowning out the most maddening of sounds. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds are your quietening sidekick for the gym, work, or phone calls, offering premium audio that goes where you go. Their latest model, better than ever, with 32-hour battery life, multi-point connectivity. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery, all starting at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors. And if you're not liking your Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox. Get 20% off the best-selling Everyday Earbuds. Brought to you by Raycon. Buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com. You've heard heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. Listen up, folks. The first ever mega sale is happening from our friends at mypillow.com/BigVox. This is a huge sale on overstock clearance and brand new products. Cozy flannel sheets are 50% off. The new My Cross necklace, 30% off. The 6-piece My Towel sets are just $29.98. Also, great deals on My Pillows. The standard $14.98 queen, $18.98 kings, $19.98. All purchases ship for free with this mega sale. Visit mypillow.com/BigVox or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. We all need routines that bring us calm in a chaotic world. For millions of Americans, arming their Simply Safe home security system, it's more than just a step in their daily routine. It's a moment of peace. With Simply Safe, confidence is just a button press away. It's more than home security. It's the freedom to focus on what matters most. Simply Safe pairs cutting-edge technology with 24/7 professional monitoring to deliver that peace of mind every day. Their award-winning system includes groundbreaking features like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage threats. And right now, Simply Safe is offering 50% off a new system with professional monitoring. Their 60-day risk-free trial means you can experience how Simply Safe fits in your life, worry-free. Visit simplysafe.com/BigVox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month free. simplysafe.com/BigVox or find the link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. The April 15th tax deadline's coming fast. You have unfiled tax returns, can't pay the IRS. The IRS is more aggressive now than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. Wage garnishments, bank levies, even property seizures are on the table. But going up against the IRS alone is a mistake. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which to avoid, whether you owe $10,000 or $10 million. Their genius strategies are designed to quickly settle your tax problems in your favor. Tax Network USA's attorneys and negotiators have already resolved over $1 billion in tax debt. But you need to move fast with April 15th coming. Talk with one of their strategists. This is a free service. It's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/BigVox or call 1-800-958-1000 or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Here we go, and we thank you for being with us as the show moves forward. Boy, we've run down a lot today, so be sure and catch those archives today if you missed any of the show on your own time. We got a little more time left today, though, or in this hour. Looking forward to that. So one of the things that came out over the weekend, too, you know, the JFK files, I mean, this who shot JFK thing is... Greg, honestly, are you to the point now, do you even care?
I don't. I
Zero?
really don't.
Zero.
I mean, there's so much.
Is he going to change anything?
Because everybody's waiting. Ooh.
Yeah.
And then it's just a bunch of, a lot of pages, a lot of, nobody's going to dig through all that.
It's
kind of like I am about, when we had the Mars rover.
Yeah.
And every time they show us a great picture of dirt, I mean, that's fine. That's amazing. But show me something.
Right. You're saying, so over the weekend.
I want an alien looking in the camera like this.
We've had, I know Glenn Beck, our brother here at Blaze TV, he did something where he went out and did some ordeal about seeing if the shot and one shooter. It's just, I'm with you, it just seems almost like I can't muster any more enthusiasm.
I've been disappointed so many times.
For who shot JFK. Yeah. And I think back when it was soon after, I would have been more intense about finding out, because if is this going to be something like one of the theories is the CIA was definitely in on it.
Yep.
Johnson called for it.
That too.
He had problems with the mob.
The mob.
He'd shut them down.
But what I'm saying is, you realize how many presidencies we've had since then?
Got a good many.
And what I would have been like is, oh, wow, so if this is the world now, if one party or one person inside the party didn't like the other, they'll have them killed. Hey, we better stop this problem because it's going to be an ongoing problem. It really hasn't been. Now, do we have administrations that weaponize the government in different ways? Of course, we've seen that. But, I mean, it's almost like if we come to the conclusion it happened, the CIA's been around a long time since then. There's been all kinds of political opponents since then. Other than the Clintons, we haven't seen people getting killed a whole lot by somebody.
Yeah, but they had that list.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, reportedly. But anyway, so Representative Anna Paulina Lunar tells Fox News that NBC has a secret tape that is going to show Lee Harvey Oswald near JFK's vehicle when the assassination took place, making it impossible for him to be the shooter from the book Depository.
Well, that would be interesting there.
Anna
if you got me that.
Anna Paulina Luna is a Republican out of Florida, and she's kind of new, and she seems to be more willing to make wild statements about certain things. I don't know. What do you guys want to hear it?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, here she is talking about Jesse Waters.
All right.
I would like to actually tell the American people, it was made aware to me this evening that NBC actually has a video that's never been seen before. We're actually going to be sending a letter requesting that from NBC because it allegedly shows Oswald near the vehicle when the assassination took place, which means that he couldn't have been the shooter. So again, we're tracking down all this information, but look, there's even a CIA document that came out that Mr. Morley pointed out that actually said that the CIA never bought the lone gunman theory. And so I think the American people had an inclination as to what we were saying, but we never had the hard evidence until now. And so it's important to note that in a free and fair society, how could you operate or have an agency operating in the shadows? And so kudos to President Trump, also Director Radcliffe and Tulsi Gabbard for pushing for this transparency. It is going to be generational changing that they've done this. And we hope to bring forward legislation to ensure that this never happens again for future generations to come.
You're saying NBC has been keeping this tape of Oswald under wraps?
Correct. In fact, Director Stone actually told us that he was showed this tape, that it was a secondary copy, and that he said that this could blow open the entire JFK investigation. What I will also tell you, though, Jesse, is he said that NBC has been very, very much so guarding this tape. And so I believe that that tape belongs to the American people. We are going to be sending a letter asking for that tape. And I would encourage everyone to ask NBC to release that tape to the public. It's important, not just for our investigations, but so the American people know the truth as to what happened with John F. Kennedy.
What? Greg, Speedy,
Pauline or Lunar?
Well,
so it's Luna, not Lunar.
Lunar.
I'd like
Looney.
Why would NBC hold on to it all these years?
Because it's probably not him.
Well, yeah, and
that's one.
I love what one texture just said.
Look, some grainy pictures. Like, is it?
One texture just said, and I totally agree.
Like Bing Crosby.
Because, look, I got nothing. I don't know this Luna person, and I probably would agree.
Pauline or Lunar?
I probably would agree with a lot of it. But her saying that they're going to protect this for happening in the future, it already hasn't happened in the future. We've been. It's been a long time since JFK was killed. Okay,
they tried twice for Trump.
Well, that's where I'm getting. Well, there's where I'm getting. What I would
Well,
rather
now Reagan got shot.
What? Yeah,
Yeah,
but I'm talking
true.
about. But
it's not. I know. What
But not. We don't have a problem
of the
of the CIA has been killing off presidents
No.
they don't like for a long period of time, and now we're going to find the NBC tape, and that's going to end.
No.
What I'm really more interested in is what you just said, and the texters are saying. I'd like to know who keeps trying to kill Trump.
Yeah.
To me, that affects current day America.
Someone is shown they are trying to
a
kill
lot
him.
more. Well, the Reagan thing, we found out we just had a kook.
Yeah.
I mean, this guy was a complete kook.
Now he's out on tour
yeah.
with his acoustic guitar.
Yeah, but and so
If you think
this
about
thing
what-
that happened with Trump at
Yes.
this rally, we have so many questions that sort of were sort of addressed, but not really.
Not how
we have
how he could come in there and nobody point.
I'm on a rooftop
Somebody on
and
the
nobody saw
inside
me.
was part of it. Get him in there.
Yeah, I would much rather, instead of us saying the CIA and some of the people in our government agencies are dangerous because something we can show you what happened back at Kennedy. Why don't y'all just show that they've been dangerous right now, and let's correct what they tried to do to Trump?
Yeah. And when we say they, we don't know
about
who.
I can't do anything about what happened to Kennedy,
Yeah.
but this thing that happened to Trump, we need to get to the bottom.
Guys, we had somebody camping in the tree line in the woods at the golf course for
Yeah.
a couple of days, waiting on him.
Right. So
They did. It seemed like they rushed to cremate the Butler, Pennsylvania.
You ain't heard anything else.
Yeah.
Yeah, where did it go?
A lot of
we
DNA.
Had, we had somebody resign that was in charge of the Secret Service. Hey, yeah, that's our bad. We weren't as secure as we should have been.
Oh,
but there hasn't been, and like you said, the guy at the golf course, it just kind of.
He didn't just walk up there. Y'all had been there.
Yeah,
he had been
the
camping
guy,
out.
Yeah, and the guy in Pennsylvania. I mean, you got to get in with a weapon.
Yeah.
To get in that position.
Yeah.
And nobody saw you.
To me, that one has my attention a lot more.
Oh yeah.
Because it does affect current day.
Yeah.
And I don't know what this is really going to do, other than see.
Yeah.
So there was another. Okay. Well,
I mean, to me,
I'm like you, Rick. I'm. Yeah. What?
They've released one still image from that
Right.
footage that Paulina Luna was talking about. One image and one screenshot here.
That looks a lot like Bigfoot.
Is that the grassy knoll? I can't tell.
That's interesting.
Okay.
You know, it'd be like somebody saying, Rick's been saying for years, which I have, that the guy did not make the 2-point conversion in 1980.
You still mad about that?
Oxford High School versus Southside. He didn't get in. Well, so all of a sudden somebody finally comes up with the footage, and they finally that NBC's been hiding. And I'm told at 60 I was right. He didn't get in. Well, they're not going to give me the game back.
Right.
I'm not going to continue on.
You've declared the winner.
So somehow now I've got to go win the second round, the third round again. I mean,
Because you were in.
That next game, what would have happened? Well, let's see if we can find those people. I mean, what are we going to do? I mean, there's nothing that can really be done now other than me be able to go, well, I told you. Okay. You told us. Did Southside go on and get to play? They did. Did you get to play? We did not. We went to the house. Yeah. Well, the good news is they robbed you on that one. Okay.
I did.
Yeah. I was there. I knew that. But
Doesn't matter.
Even have the guy who had the balls admitted it now. But still, it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
It doesn't matter. What's it matter now?
go.
Oh, it's 80. Man, referee needs to be in position. So,
But you're not bothered by
no,
it.
I'm done with it.
You've moved on, man.
Done that huge upset too with me. Huge. Yeah. we were such underdogs in that game, and
That's why they couldn't let y'all win.
that's why we were cheated.
Area 11 conspiracy.
Well, you know the thing. So you know what bothers me the most? I
He doesn't mind.
understand getting robbed on the road. How do we get robbed at home?
Yeah.
The state send to the playoffs. You don't get.
I
to pick,
think they do.
You don't get to pick your own.
No, you don't.
I'll tell you one thing. Tommy from Oxford Tire Service.
Oh,
He would have never got in.
Oh no, you'd have made darn sure.
Tommy
that-
Dahl would have made sure we were sitting right. You know? So there you go. But I mean, I don't want to know about everybody trying to shoot Trump. That's
Yeah. The JFK thing, you know,
the who all was behind that's a much bigger deal to me.
they're all dead now.
Yeah,
You
right.
know?
They keep doing the old Charlie Brown football thing. Here it is again. Here
I
it is
know it.
again.
I know it.
We'll be back. More of the show right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, a lot less, but people are actually happier with it, that sounds like something to look into. And that's MediShare. Maybe you've heard joining MediShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month, and that's huge, but it's also true. People are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MediShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network, so yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
Starting with one store in 1978, Boot Barn has become the largest Western and workwear retailer in the nation. Supporting those who feed, build, and protect America, we offer the largest selection of cowboy boots, work boots, Western wear, workwear, and outdoor gear. With over 500,000 pairs of boots and thousands of top-quality jeans and clothing, it's an honor to support the people who make our country so great. Boot Barn. Keep West.
When you hear that a small Blizzard treat is just 85 cents in the DQ app, you might just feel like you're dreaming. 85-cent Blizzard treats. Trust us when we say you're not. But get to DQ quickly, because this dream is only a reality for so long. Hurry and get your small Blizzard treat for just 85 cents with a $1 purchase when you sign up for DQ Rewards. For a limited time at participating locations. Terms apply.
I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. The April 15th tax deadline's coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns, can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive now than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. Wage garnishments, bank levies, even property seizures are on the table. But going up against the IRS alone is a mistake. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which to avoid, whether you owe $10,000 or $10 million. Their genius strategies are designed to quickly settle your tax problems in your favor. Tax Network USA's attorneys and negotiators have already resolved over $1 billion in tax debt. But you need to move fast with April 15th coming. Talk with one of their strategists. This is a free service. It's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigvox or call 1-800-958-1000 or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Just doing our part. Hello, America. Hello, America. Hey. What a blast we've had again today with you for wrapping up another hour. Remember, if you want to find out how to get all the show either live or archived, all the different options are available at rickburgessshow.com. You can find everything you need to know there, how to follow us on social media, how to go to our Facebook page, how to email us, how to catch the show, how to book your Vox seats to come see us, how to shop the store. Everything is there. Also, just added to Rick's Picks, Muscle Mark's Sensible Breakfast.
Just listen to you say that.
It's my favorite.
I've had emails saying that his regiment, workout, super bands, all that's helped him.
Of course it has. It'll turn your life around. You can be disciplined enough.
It'll rip your lungs out, Jim.
Also, do you?
I don't know why I threw Werewolf of London in there, but it just felt right.
Do we have the greatest job on the planet?
Oh,
I think
of course.
so.
I'm just reading this email here.
Don't it be better if we were tasting pies in a pie factory?
I'm reading this
That would
email
be
here.
nice.
This is going. This is going to make all of you. This is going to make all of you. Greg, you talk about a bunch that's going to be overgreeted.
Oh,
now I want you to think about the love, right? I mean, just the commitment. I hope we're doing our part. You know it?
Yeah.
So here's an email from a family that is already trying to plan with us. They have Vox seats in May. Okay.
March, April, May.
Yeah. I mean, we're still in the very last day of March when we did the show live. We're going to come to the show from the great state of Texas.
Come on.
To answer Speedy's question, yes, this is the only reason we're coming, to see the show.
Oh, wow. That's so much pressure.
There will be 3 of us.
Wait, they got to be coming for another reason.
Please go somewhere.
You're going to love this dad. There'll be myself, my wife, and my bip of a son.
What?
Yeah.
bip of a son.
I love that.
That is hilarious.
I love
He said,
that.
I say that because he emailed all of you at 2 a.m. about our anniversary.
Bip of a son.
Yeah. He said, all kidding aside, I love that. I love him with my whole being.
Since why don't y'all catch a Barons game while you're here?
But no, listen. It goes further. It goes further. Since we are coming over the 1st of May, what in the world would you like for us to bring you from Texas? Each member of the gang tell us that what they might want from Texas, and we'll do our best within reason to bring it.
Oh, now.
See, why would y'all
Just give me a little beef jerky.
Maybe some brisket. I mean, there's no way I would
But we're not making requests
to do that.
Rudy's barbecue sauce, but that's not specific.
Yeah,
maybe cowboy boots and a hat.
Right. Would it kill you to bring me a nice leather vest? So I mean, but
Speedy wants a belt with his name on it.
Yeah,
and also if you don't,
got some of
if
those.
you don't
We had a guy
mind,
bring
if you
Yeah,
don't
I'm wearing
mind,
mine right now.
vacuum pack. How about this? About 4 ribeyes.
Yeah. What's wrong with that?
So I mean,
Made from a long
fritter. Right. Do what y'all do. No, you were blown away by
don't
you
bring
even the fact you would care. And I've got somebody coming this week. They're already saying, "Hey, is there anything that guys?"
No, you don't have to do all that.
No, don't do that unless
Just, Greg,
unless the Lord's leading you.
Yeah,
Get
that peanut butter with the chocolate on top is pretty good.
Get some sleep the night before.
Yeah, we give
It's
it.
exhausting giving for 2. It wears me out.
And Speedy, Speedy overgives and he burns out like in the first half hour.
It's because
he had to give a lot this weekend.
Because he's over there hung in a stair.
What did I do?
You know?
You do need to give more.
What do you? That's not true.
And I feel bad because they're looking at you like, maybe he'll look at me, Daddy.
I have conversations during the break the whole time.
Just to look.
Do you?
Greg, now you're just.
Now that's y'all. No, y'all are not portraying me correctly.
Okay. All right. But I'm just saying, I hope this is a reminder that we need to do a good job.
Yeah.
It is. For some reason, people want me to get more sleep.
Yeah, be happy.
Look, I can't go at your level.
Be you, but be happy and give something. Because sometimes I feel like I'm giving for more than me.
No, that's because of your expectations.
No, it's because I have eyes.
No, you you come in and you're at this level that is unattainable, or you can't sustain it. Put it that way.
All right, let me throw this at you. Do you think when it comes, we went down to 2 hours and we did 2 days a week. Do you think we have got it wrong? Do you feel like that we come in here with more energy, or do we build energy as we go? Because
we burn out 2 hours before they ever get here.
Do you think that the audience would have a better experience if they were here right out of the gate?
No,
I'd like to see Speedy step it up.
No.
I tell you what happens, Rick. it's perfect because we come in and we're hard charging. And then we're kind of wearing down, and they come in with their energy, and it lifts us up.
They lift us up.
Except for Eeyore over here.
That's not true. I think in fact, I had to tell myself I need to back off.
You told yourself
to
calm down. Hey, calm down, Greg.
I was taking her breath away.
Greg, you'll never be guilty of that.
You walked by and said, "Hey."
I want some of the people that's been here before to call and say how nice and
Greg,
engaged I was.
You know I'm messing with you.
No, I don't. That's why you feel.
Yeah, I just love you for you, buddy.
We can't.
You just be you.
Hey, nobody can attain the level you have. And I'll admit that.
Well, look, because of y'all's exaggerations, I've actually had some seats go, "Oh man, you don't." I was expecting like you to come sit with me.
I think 1 out of 3 people that come are at least a little overwhelmed by you.
Well, not all. And I think some are underwhelmed by you.
Well,
yes.
I tell you what,
to be fair.
I tell you what I like is when a Type A rolls through those doors, and I watch the competition.
To
see if Speedy can out Type A Type A,
and that's not easy.
No, it's not.
I want everybody here to have a good time.
Yeah, and that's good.
And I just it hurts me to just sit here and just 4 minutes of silence in the break.
Do you
wait till tomorrow?
Do you sometimes think you're not giving enough?
Huh?
Do you often wonder?
Well, sometimes,
Rick,
the breaks. Sometimes we have to be busy and actually work, and so I sometimes find myself, oh wow, yeah, I need to look up and give more,
right?
And then I look and Greg's gone,
right?
Greg,
I know you want to hear this one. Speaking of traveling,
you can't go to the bathroom every break.
Yeah, well, now that's not my fault. A lot of water intake, a lot of coffee.
A lot of coffee. Hey, but you will admit, and normally it's because I can go to the bathroom at any time. I always take the listeners to the bathroom.
Oh yeah,
you do.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah,
That's
you'll
nice.
strut.
That's
Come
your
on
thing.
with me.
I think you're just buying time for yourself.
Yeah.
Major warning.
Come back
Greg.
with a cup of
Greg,
coffee.
I actually am excited when people show up, unlike y'all.
No, I love it.
Well, it really shows.
I'm shocked anybody would care. And I don't like when people have a lot of cancellations. But
people can't help.
But I'm glad that when I don't want anybody sick to come.
Whole family got sick at the hotel. Rick's mad.
No, I'm not upset about
Life
that.
happens.
I'm not upset about that.
It's not anybody's fault.
Not upset about that at all. Major warning to travelers, as Greg, here's your favorite. The new identification law looms.
Oh, what are you warning me about?
At the DMV stretching around the block.
Are all these people fixing to go fly? I'm telling you, they're misunderstanding what's happening.
No, because it really, if you're a frequent flyer and you know
There's
you're
not all those people
Right.
not frequent flyers, or they already have
I
it.
agree.
If you're a frequent flyer, you took care of this
Greg,
months
it's fine.
ago.
It's fine.
This, you know what this is? This is the DMV version of if people would just buy at the normal rate, we wouldn't have shortages on things when like storms and stuff are coming. If you just buy it like you normally do, we'd all have plenty.
Exactly.
If you don't have to travel before May on an airplane,
then who cares?
And you don't have a passport, all of you don't need this by May. You can just
They act like if you don't get it by May, you can't get it. Unless I'm wrong, am I misinterpreting this? I can still get it.
See, what y'all don't realize
I know you
is
have to have it from that point on.
A lot of people travel. I know you do.
Not this many.
The sheep out there are all getting in line.
know you travel.
The one with the bell on it is leading them.
Okay.
And that's to you.
Right. My favorite is
I
that
like you holding a cup of coffee while you're doing it.
Greg, my favorite is still that our 83-year-old mom got hers done.
Been done.
Been done.
I mean, she's had hers for years.
I mean, where's she flying to?
I don't know.
Wherever you got to go in next, Rick.
Right.
She don't even like to fly.
Well, you do. You're right.
She might have to go in a federal building.
Right.
Oh, well, now, that may happen. Will that get me out of jury duty? I can't come in. I don't have a star.
That's good, by the way.
For federal cases.
Yeah. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.